Welcome to the video. This is my full game playthrough of Wanderstop from start to finish. It's a new game from the creator of the Stanley Parable. This one's about making tea and learning to slow down whilst you try to heal. It's been one of my most anticipated games of the year, so let's do a full playthrough right now. This is the full game, and if you watched my early preview of this one, use the chapters and timestamps below to skip to where the rest of the game starts. It's about 3 hours in. If you're new here, I'm MadMorph, and this is my channel where I play indie games, cozy games, and hidden gems. And as always, if you want more of me, check out my links in the description for my bedtime podcast, my movie channel, and more. Or just go to madmorph.com and find all of the links there. What do you know, I do a lot of things, and that's why I relate so much to this character in this game, and why this game affected me so much. So let's go on this journey together and discover what it's all about. Let's begin. Wanderstop.
My name is Alta.
Hello.
And I am a fighter.
Okay.
When you're in a fight with someone, only one thing matters. Control. Are you in control or not? Because if you're not, here's what happens. You get hit. Hard. You feel scared. You submit. But if you do the work, if you put in the hours, if you give yourself no excuses, then you take back control. That feeling right there. The moment when you realize that your pain does not have to be an impediment, that it can be what drives you. That's the reason why I became a fighter. It's why I pushed myself harder than anybody I have ever known. I trained like my life depended on it. I did the time. I put in the work. And so, to this day, I have not lost a fight in 3.5 years. Undefeated for that long. God, it took everything, but I earned it. This is what I devoted my entire life to. Finally, I'm here. I made it. I can... I lost? How? No. I must have gotten sloppy, complacent. I must have slacked on my training. I'm so stupid! But I can use this failure to push myself even harder. Train myself back up better than ever. Right. Maybe the loss was actually a lesson I needed. Once I've made it back to the top, I'll never allow...
Oh, no.
Again. I'm a failure. I'm weak. I'm a failure. I'm a failure. A failure.
I don't deserve it.
I don't deserve it. I don't want to be this person. No. Snap out of it, Alta. Do not go to that place again. Take responsibility. This can be fixed. Only one person in the world is good enough to train me back up. Master Winters. She was an unrivaled fighter in her time. A god. She'll know what to do. Her home lies deep within a forest, at the edge of the world. I'll find her no matter what it takes. I'll do whatever she demands of me. And when I leave this place, it will be on nobody's terms, but mine.
Wow. Good lord. What an opening. In love with this already. You can already tell it's going to have so much to say. That there are like really like impactful like layers to it that are hitting me already. Like that made me emotional. But also my other thought is just that's me falling out of GM and playing Marvel Rivals at the same time. That's my light-hearted thought. My deeper thoughts we'll get into as we go through it. Feels good. It's refreshing to have something to chase again. What kind of training will Master Winters put me through? I'm sure it'll be brutal. Good. I hope it's brutal. Just have to... Wow, I'm tired. Keep moving. Right, I can't slow down, can't hesitate. Hesitation's why I lost those fights. I was lazy. I let myself get complacent. I have to ensure it never happens again, that's all that matters. I have to. Wait, what's going on? Why does my sword suddenly feel so heavy? What happened? I can't carry it. Stop this, Alter. Pick your sword up. Pick it up. What are you doing? No, this is impossible. I've carried this sword with me every single day for more than 7 years. It's a part of my own body at this point. What's going on? What's wrong with me? Do I leave the sword here? Can I do that? Is that okay? I don't know if I have any other choice. I'll never find Master Winters at the pace I'm going. I'll just leave it here for now. As soon as I find her, we'll come get the sword and resume the training. I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. Feels good to move quickly. You know, if I keep up this pace, I could... hang on. Try keep moving again. I feel like obviously we're going to get burnt out to the point where we have to rest. God, this is just already... It's so... Like, let me know in a comment if this is already hitting you and feels as meaningful a project to you, or if it's just me being a workaholic that this is speaking to right now. Keep moving. Right, don't stop, keep moving. This is exactly what it took to become undefeated. As long as I prove myself to Master Winter, she'll know what to do. She'll fix me. She'll fix all of this. Right? I can be fixed. Damn. I have never played an Annapurna game and been disappointed as a publisher. God, they work with some amazing people. Hello. He's a friendly-looking guy. A very good morning, miss. Good to see you are awake. I have to go. My goodness, you're not feeling well. I can't stay here. I need to leave. Oh, I see. How delightful. Ah, it's so pretty. Say, Borrow would very much like a cup of tea. Which is to say, this one's name is Borrow. A pleasure to be making your acquaintance. And are you having a name as well? I'm Alter. Wonderful. Welcome to Wanderstop, Miss Alter. Wanderstop is the name of my tea shop, you see? Right there in front of us. As long as I'm making tea, would Miss Alter like some tea as well? No. An acceptable answer. Tea only for Borrow, then. Wait. Did you carry me here from the forest? Indeed. It seems I am still having the upper body strength of my youth. What if he is a former warrior himself? His little backstory, his secrets, what do you think? Borrow was once fastidious about developing his triceps, if you can imagine. My sword. We have to go back and get my sword. Not to worry. Borrow already retrieved the sword. It was lying not far from where I found you. Is that it there? Is it broken? It's got no edge? So you could pick the sword up? Did it feel really heavy? I don't believe so. Just the normal sword weight. Is the sword supposed to be heavy? It was heavy before I passed out. Oh, interesting. No, it was simply the way a sword should be. May I be asking what brought you here, to this forest? I'm looking for someone. I'm just going to be honest with him. He seems so nice. I see. for fun. Master Winters is a legendary warrior. She lives somewhere out here. I need her to train me. So, for fun. Wonderful. Now then, it is time for the tea Borrow promised to himself. Very exciting. Something's occurred to me. You said you were not wanting to drink tea, but perhaps you'd wish to help me make tea? The making of tea, it is good for the soul and body. Perhaps help you recover? I'm a fighter, not a tea maker. Ah, only fighting for Miss Alter. She does not sleep, breathe, or eat, only fight. Yeah, basically. Well, I suggest you at least do the breathing. Very important stuff. And although making tea is perhaps not as vital as breathing, I think you'd enjoy it. Think of yourself. You have collapsed from your journeys and are badly in need of rest. You can run back into the woods, yes, it's true. Or you can briefly relax here while keeping your hands occupied. What is there to lose by spending just a few easy minutes making tea? This music, though. And then, of course, straight back to your exciting journeys in the forest. Nothing but a momentary diversion? What do you say? Do not feel like you have to answer right away. I'll be over there inside the shop. If you wish to help me make tea, come speak with me. I'd be glad to show you how. It is entirely up to you. Please, take your time and be well. Ah. So positive. Let's all be like Borrow. I'm literally Alter trying to be Borrow, to be honest. I'm loving... So obviously we've got these layers here, and to sort of continue on from my previous point of like, there will be different parts that connect with this is kind of what I'm getting. There are, you know, having covered this game before from its trailer and been impacted by that, me personally, it's how hard I work, not switching off. There will be elements of this that are to do with like sort of escaping trauma, running from things in life, so on and so forth. And it's going to be really interesting to see what it brings out in different people, I think. And also maybe try and like work out its overall message. That's my just initial take and expectations from the trailer, from the intro, and what I know of the game. And that's why I'm so curious, because I feel like it has more to say than a lot of other stuff. You know, love games as art with something to say. What should I push here? A pluffin. Oh, who's a little grumpy boy? Who's a little grumpy boy? It's a little grumpy eyebrows. Pet. Wait, I can pet you. Pet. Oh. Little head scratch. You're flying. They're so cute. Don't want you to get jealous. I have to give you a little pet too. It's a good boy. There you go. There's some grumpy looking things. It's a beautiful place. Love the colours. Let's go find out how to make tea, shall we? What's this? Pink seeds. Oh! And then I can plant them. Look at that. Spreading flowers and joy. Hello, sir. Hello, miss. You decided to join me. I'll do this with you until I'm well enough to travel. Very good. I am understanding completely. Now then, we must be showing you the steps to make tea. I love the way he forms his sentences. If we're going to do this properly, we must harvest our own ingredients. No cutting corners at Wanderstop. Please, when you come with me, I'll show you the maintenance room to gather our tools. Is it pronounced Wanderstop? I'm guessing it is, but isn't it like Wanderlust is like actually Wanderlust? Because it's like a German word, isn't it? Ah, sehr wunderbar. Highlight the current location of other characters and key items in the clearing. Okay. Bum, ba, ba. Look at this big old teapot. Got music playing. Oh my gosh. Why is it like a kid's toy? You know, I'm expecting it to be like the cow goes moo. Oh. This is like how it's got shades on. This is the lo-fi radio channel. Puppy dog. That's a bit upbeat for me. Let's do this one. It's relaxing. Puppy dog style. Let's see. Oh, hello. You weren't done with me. I thought I was looking for ingredients. Hello. Welcome to the maintenance room. Here you'll find all sorts of useful tools for running a tea shop. For instance, the tools that we must use to dry the tea leaves. Do you see the basket that's right here? Go ahead and pick it up. With the basket in hand, you can gather up tea leaves that have grown outside. Just scoop them right into the basket, no trimming required. Remember, you'll need an entirely full basket before the tea drying process can begin. Once your basket's full, return here, place the leaves into one of these bowls. The leaves will begin naturally drying themselves just like that. If you've used up all the tea bushes that are in front of your shop, you can always find more out in the clearing. They regrow in plentiful numbers along the outer edge of the clearing, no need to worry about running out. Sound good? Why don't you get some tea leaves drying then, and come speak with me? Tea leaves, tea leaves. Tea leaf is Cockney rhyming slang for a thief. Just so you know, next time you want to call someone a thief, you can say, "Oi, you tea leaf." There you go. Okay, so this is how we harvest. I like that. Using a basket, it's full, and then into here. Excellent job. You set the leaves out to dry and it'll be several minutes before the process is complete. And once they've fully dried, they'll clump together into a tea ball. Easy for storage and transportation. Yes, the tea ball really is the most convenient of nature's miracles. Is that true? But miss, we can put the tea ball out of our minds for now. The next step is to do a bit of gardening. I love his little wooden spoon in his, like, hole there. That's great. Perhaps you already saw the wall of tools behind you. Each of them can help us in some way. Right now, though, all we're needing is a watering can. It looks like a frog. Why don't you take the watering can with you, perhaps stash it in your pocket for easy use. Then, with your watering can stashed, come and meet me outside by the garden. Stash an item. This will move it into your pocket. Square can be used when an item is in your hand or when the item is on the ground in front of you. Get the froggy watering can. Open a pocket, press and hold, retrieve an item, scroll through. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. So I took it, right? Tea leaf basket. Tools pocket, seeds pocket, brewing pocket, miscellaneous pocket. Okay. So I have to click to access the shelf and then I can pick it up. I see. Can I take all of these things? Not quite yet. And then can I have my basket? Oh, okay, there's the watering can. Now, in my miscellaneous pocket, can I stash that and pick up my basket? Wonderful. We're getting there, sir. Welcome to the garden. Here is where Borrow likes to do the planting of plants. As you can see, we're already having a blue fern in the garden. We are having a blue fern. I love that. It's like, we are having a weather. But miss, we can grow this simple plant into a larger one. Almost like magic. Please imagine a grid surrounding our blue fern. If you were to plant 2 additional simple plants on either side of it, forming a line, and then the fern in the middle becomes a plant egg. Oh, that's what we did with the pink one. It's the miracle of life. I'll give you a seed for more blue ferns so you can try it for yourself. Thanks, Bob. Of course, you can be making these plants anywhere in the clearing that you'd like, not just the garden. Borrow simply enjoys the feeling of making plants in the garden. Why don't you go ahead and make a line of blue seeds? Let me know when it's done. Okay, so we've got a grid. And if we line them up in a diag, we get a egg. See? That's us done. Look, it's just so beautiful and pink and purplish and deep reds. I'm so excited for spring. I'm over this winter. Had enough. Let's get the rebirth. Start the new year. I finished making the plant egg. Fantastic. The next step is to be watering it. Remember the watering can you stashed earlier? Now is the time to be retrieving it. Take the watering can to any of the spigots connected to water. Fill the watering can with water and pour it onto your new egg. Once you've done this, please do come speak with me again. Okay, I need a sip of my coffee. It feels almost blasphemous to be drinking coffee whilst I'm playing this, but I'm pretty tired today. And I made it thinking I was just going to drink it during whatever intro, but I was so enthralled by that intro that it's just sat here next to me. Let's try and fill this up whilst I take a sip. So we have to take our watering can out, and then we can fill it up. There we go. What's up? Getting a delivery today. Recording this on the day it's probably going to go out, actually. It's Valentine's Day today. Hope you've had a nice day. And if you're feeling alone, I want you to know that you're not. And it's fine. And that it's a totally manufactured holiday. Don't feel bad, okay? But if you do have a special someone, I hope you've had a lovely day. Send them a lovely message. I hope that they're appreciating you. What's that? Those were the alarm bells ringing on your relationship. I think it was this being turned into a tea ball. I used to really like drinking jasmine tea, and those come in little tea balls like dragon pearls, they call them, and you put them in the pot. Used to drink a lot of green and white tea too. Hello, miss. How goes the watering of the plant egg? Oh, sorry. I forgot that I was meant to water it after filling the can up. I was rambling again, Borrow. World of my own. Ah, you've successfully watered the plant egg. Once you water the egg, it'll grow into a hybrid plant. The plant you've made is what I call a small hybrid. Try using your watering can on it again, it'll grow even more seeds. This way you can use small hybrids to make as many new plants as you'd like. Once you've picked a fresh new seed from the small hybrid, let me know. Oh, okay, so that's how we got the seeds as well. So we can take these seeds off, and I like that it's literally represented by the bags on there. And you can just, like, go again and again. Oh, it didn't turn into an egg there. Oh, because now it's different. Now it's this. It's not blue fern anymore. Ah. Okay, I got more seeds. Excellent. Let us move on to the next step. Oh my god, how many steps are there? Ah, do not be alarmed, miss. We're down to the last several dozen steps in the process. Are you serious? No, this was a joke. Borrow was joking. We really aren't too terribly far off. Please, I would beg your patience. I know this is being a lot, but I'm certain you'll handle it admirably. Can you guess what we'll be making after small hybrids? Guess. Large hybrids? That is correct. Just as small hybrids produce seeds, large hybrids give us fruits. Remember how you used a line pattern to be making a small hybrid? Well, to make a large hybrid, instead we use this triangular pattern. You do not have to reuse any of the plants we planted to make the small hybrid. This is an entirely new shape. How does that sound? Use some of the blue seeds you produced to make this new triangular pattern. Once you've made a large hybrid, water it to receive fruit. Go ahead and try it. Oh dear, well, I already used some of the seeds, so I hope it gave me enough. Right, seed pocket, blue seeds. I've got 4, few. Okay, let's put it here. Bink. A-dibba-dink. A skibba-bink. A skibba-bunk. Go to our watering can. Hello, little fruit tree. Got that. Stash the can. Pick the fruit. Carrots growing on a tree. Oh, hang on. Chip dip. It's called a chip chip. But, there we go. Got another one. Are we going to make food too? Are we going to make food too? I don't know why I went so high. I was getting excited. I did it. I made fruit. Wonderful. Miss, you have excelled at gardening. Truly you have. The fruit you've made is called a chip chip, and we'll be using it in our tea momentarily. I will tell you, though, if you wish, there are many more hybrids to discover. We have a variety of large hybrids and small hybrids that can be made using these patterns. Here, I'll be giving you a field guide. Within the pages of this field guide, you'll see prompts for how to make the other hybrids. Learn about the fruits, understand the attributes of the fruits whilst making tea. Oh, we're going to make fruit teas. That's all for gardening. Do you feel accomplished? Stare in silence. Ah, that's the sort of silent treatment that can only mean one thing. It's time to make tea. Come, let's go inside and I will explain the tea machine to you. I'm thinking this needs to be a future fall asleep with, don't you think? We'll have to see how stressful it is, because obviously we're going to be dealing with some impactful issues, but it's also very, very nice. Have to see how things go. You can just fall asleep with this video, though. Let's go ahead and tuck you in. If you like falling asleep with games, I've got my series, Fall Asleep With. We've done Minecraft, Tiny Glade, Planet Coaster 2, Citizen Sleeper 2, Stardew Valley, and more to come. There was a slight delay because I was sick in January, but I'm getting back into the swing of things now. Just did the second part of Fall Asleep with Minecraft. Look at this. This is so cute. Is this like gonna deliver the tea? Or it's just a nice little... I think it's a track that comes into the back here. And we serve on here. I've never been to a place that has this, but I kind of always want to when I see it. I've actually never even been to a sushi place with a conveyor belt. I've been like to sushi loads, but always just a restaurant where they serve it rather than a conveyor belt one. But I've seen ones in China where it like robot cars pull up and deliver the food and zip around and stuff. I love it when you go somewhere and it's just order on an iPad and the food just shows up. No social interaction. Yes. Hello, Borrow. He's just so cute. Just done so well with his design. Oh, sorry, did you fall asleep there? Was I talking too softly? Here we are back inside the shop. What a whirlwind adventure you and I have been on. Why is this so complicated? I thought tea was simple. Goodness, no. Tea making will crush the mind, it will. If it's all too much information, perhaps we should take a small break, just to let our minds relax a bit. Borrow could tell a joke. Sure, tell me a joke. Okay. Here is the joke. A librarian and a farmer are eating dinner in a fancy restaurant. Suddenly, one of them notices a sign that says, "No librarians or farmers allowed." They both become quite scared that they're going to be kicked out of the restaurant, when suddenly the farmer removes his mask and reveals he's actually an astronaut. Or maybe... Actually, hang on. What if they're eating dinner in space and the sign says no astronauts? Oh yes, much funnier. Are you improvising this joke? Yes. Why? Well, Borrow is attempting a more organic feeling for the joke. That way the humour is feeling light and fresh, wouldn't you agree? Fine. This better make me laugh. Of course. Where were we? The librarian and the farmer are eating dinner in a restaurant in space, and a sign says no astronauts allowed. This means there is no concern of them being kicked out of the restaurant until both of them remove their masks. They're both astronauts. Oh, no. This is a tragedy. Surely they're going to be kicked out of the space restaurant. But then... let's see. The sign removes its mask too. It isn't a sign after all. It's a dessert menu. They both order dessert. One asks for custard, and the other asks for a banana split. Then after dessert, they leave the restaurant and go to a movie theatre. Is this joke going somewhere? Miss, this is all part of the process. Humour can't be rushed. Yeah, but it has to get somewhere eventually. Do not worry. With Captain Borrow in charge, this joke boat will be steered safely into the harbour of laughs. Okay, so after dinner they go to a movie theatre and they look at what movies are playing. Many movies are showing. There are some comedies, some dramas, a couple of horror films, and... let's see... Oh, I've got it. Here's the punchline. One of the astronauts says, "How about this movie? It's called The Train That Ran Out of Fuel." And the other one says, "No thanks, I hear it really loses steam at the end." Do you get it? The movie and the train both lose steam. I am laughing. Indeed. Even though you were not actually laughing on the outside, I am quite certain you were laughing internally. Me every time I write lol. At any rate, that delightful diversion into comedies left us both refreshed and relaxed. Shall we get back to tea making? I'm quite excited because this next step is the most important of all. Behold, the tea machine. The tea machine, a most vital part of preparing drinks. Is it user-friendly, miss? I do not even know. But for your convenience, I will add a few new pages to your field guide. These instructions should help keep explain how the tea machine is to be used. The art's so cute. A little guy just filling up a tea machine. They will also explain where to be using the tea ball and the chip fruit we made earlier. How does that sound? Would you like to try using these instructions to make tea? Can't you just show me the steps? I'm not sure if I want to be constantly checking a book. Of course, I'm understanding. I will show you the steps to use the machine, but remember, they are all written down in the field guide as well. First, climb up this ladder to the rope at the top. The ladder can conveniently be used to access all parts of the tea machine. Once you're up here, pull down on the rope to pour as much water as you'd like. Give that a shot. Da 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 da. Sort of want to explore, but I guess I have to be patient. Is that what you're teaching me, man? Up the ladder I go, pulling down on the rope, filling up the tea machine with water. Next up is to heat the water. Simply climb down the ladder a bit to reach the bellows. Pump the bellows while keeping the heat at the right temperature. Once it's boiling, the step will be complete. Oh, down to here, okay. Keeping you boiling hot, simmering, simmering in the pot, making boiling water go, keeping you into the flow. Now that is some steaming hot water. You're doing quite well so far, managing our complicated tea machine with ease. Tell me, are Borrow's instructions helpful, or would you rather figure out the rest of the machine on your own? No, you keep going. Of course, more than happy to. Rotate the ladder to the right until you reach this valve. Kick the valve and it will transfer boiling water to the infuser. Okay, so we rotate around. And just like that, our water scurries over to the infuser. While the infuser is open, position yourself in front of it with an item in your hand. Reach the infuser from the bridge or while still on the ladder. Toss any item into the infuser. Of course, this will be placing a tea ball and a chip. Wait, you wanted me to get the tea ball? I don't think I have the tea ball, sir. I have the chip. Ah. Chip infuse, but I gotta get the tea ball that I made. This is cute, hey, look at this. I'm gonna come sit by the fire. Enjoy the crackling logs. Ah, it's nice. Oh, hang on. It's gone into... The camera's taken over. I think we're gonna have a little chill angle. Oh, just sitting there. Taking a moment. It's nice. I like fire sounds. I have audiobooks with me reading to fire sounds, and I like it myself. I tried to put on Netflix's like fire sounds around Christmas time, and it was just like I had to fast forward about 25 minutes in because the first 20 minutes the logs were crackling and snapping and popping like anything. It was like actually distracting. Scary, if anything. Down to Sleep if you want to hear me read books, by the way. Everywhere you get podcasts and 2 channels on YouTube. Just finished The Two Towers and currently reading Pride and Prejudice, Twilight and more. Toss. Well done. The water will only be changing colour once you've added your tea ball. One more valve to kick and then we'll move on to our final step. Okay. It's a very pretty colour. One more valve. Is it this one? The finished tea's been transferred to our final orb, the pyramid. The next step will be to get off the ladder and find an empty cup and place it on the grate below. Pull the rope you see here to pour tea into the cup. And that's it. You'll be having yourself one shiny new cup of chip tea. Congratulations. You can even pour multiple cups of tea from the same batch if you wish. I've sometimes thought about getting like a good coffee machine because I'm sure it makes a huge difference. I mean, people have made me coffee in coffee machines and it always tastes, you know, a million times better than instant, but and maybe this game is going to teach me that I need to take the time to do these little things and enjoy them and practice patience, because I'm just like, no, that's going to sit there in the kitchen and I'm still going to make the instant because I am so go that I can hardly wait for the kettle to boil sometimes, you know. So this is just speaking on so many levels to me. There it goes. Oh, it's great animation, that is. Oh, I got a teacup tea for you. Here you go, mate. Ah, is this the tea you've made? Yep. Splendid. Delicious. It is everything that Borrow was hoping for. Won't you join me at my favourite bench? I think it would be the perfect place to enjoy this tea. Fine. That's the spirit. That one positive friend, even when you're just having like the worst of days or whatever. Delightful. A cup of tea, a nice view, and a new acquaintance. Tell me, do you find the scenery as enchanting as I do? Is it a feast for your eyes? It's fine. I like how we don't have a positive option. It's fine. I'm not an art critic. I'm just here until I'm well enough to leave. So you keep telling me, over and over and over. It's just that I have something very important to do and I can't waste any time. Will the important thing vanish if you spend 1/2 hour making tea? Maybe. I don't want to take the risk. Oh, I see. I did not know that the matter was of such importance. It must be quite stressful, yes, to be so constantly vigilant. Stress is the cost of greatness. And to be great is all that matters? For me, yes. I must say, you and I have very different relationships with our careers. Running a tea shop, it is quite the relaxing endeavour. It's still very rewarding. To make a warm drink and put it in the hands of a customer. Yum, what a feeling. We've got lots of like clock ticking sounds in the soundtrack, right? It's like makes you feel her anxiety of the time passing and like wanting to get out of here. If ever you put your mission on hold, I'm always looking for help here at the shop. Wait, put my mission on hold? Why exactly would I do that? I simply mean, it is possible you decide to stop looking for this Master Winters. And if that were to happen, you would be welcome to stay here and... What are you talking about? You think I'm someone who would give up on this? It could happen. People are changing their course all the time. Perhaps you were not able to be finding her, or you were simply tired. It is normal to... Wait. No, stop right there. You've known me for 10 minutes, and you're talking about how you think I'd quit? I have devoted every day of my life to this, every single day for years and years. You have no idea the sacrifices I've made, the pain I've endured. You can't begin to imagine it. Do you understand that fighting is the one single thing I've spent my life on? I can't give it up. I'm sorry, miss. I was not meaning to touch on such a nerve. It's not a nerve, it's me. You're talking about me. If I don't find Master Winters, then I can never be the person I want to be ever again. But you think I should just give it up? Live in mediocrity for the rest of my life? Serve tea and try not to spend every single day thinking about how I had everything and let it slip away? Do you want me to fail? Would it feel good to see the big strong warrior have to fail and cry and beg for help? Miss, can I... What am I doing here? Why am I even having this conversation? It's still too heavy for you. Why can I not lift up my own sword? Doesn't make sense. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here right now. Running away. It's funny, isn't it? It's one of those things. I said something in one of the recent sleep videos about it being okay to change your mind. I think it was in the first Minecraft, either the first Minecraft playthrough or the sleep with Minecraft, and there was a lot of comments about that like really resonated. I can't give up on finding Master Winters. Never. Not until she trains me back into excellence. Back to being undefeated. If I have to, I'll... keep moving. I can't move. I can't. I don't have the energy.
Why are you here in this forest? Because of those fights. I lost and there was no good reason. I lost! It was so stupid! I was undefeated for over 3 years. Remember how bad it felt, Alta? How you wanted to die? That's why you're here, in this forest. Hold on to that feeling. Hold on to that anger.
Yes, this is the motivation I need. I need the fear and the anger I needed to lose. I can use it to get better. Look at me. I'm back. How do you like this, huh, Bora? You think I'd quit because it got hard? Maybe once I'm back to normal, I'll find him so I can show him how strong. Could not escape. Burnout. There you are, coming around again. I must say, continuing to carry you here from the forest is reinvigorating Bora's triceps. How are you feeling? Any better? Always look on the upside. Always on the positives. Miss, something's wrong with me. What's going on? What's wrong with me? Miss, I'm not seeing anything wrong with you. I lost 2 fights for no reason. Undefeated for 3.5 years and suddenly I can't control my body? It's not like me. Something's wrong. And you were thinking that forever into the end of time you would never lose? Yeah, something like that. My goodness. No wonder you're in the state you are. What do you mean? Miss Alter, you are tired. Can you not see how tired you are? It is palpable. You radiate exhaustion. I'm not a scientist doctor. I did not do the 14 years of scientist doctor school. But it is obvious that what you need is some time to rest. To take your attention off this task of yours and let the mind wander. That sounds unproductive. Extremely. Now you are understanding. Miss Alter being so productive is causing her great harm, it would seem. True. Today's culture. Hustle, hustle, hustle. If you aren't being productive, then you aren't worth, you aren't worthy, you ain't worth, your time ain't worth anything. A hobby must be monetized. So much to be said here. But if I can find Master Winters, any pain I put myself through now will be worth it. Miss, I cannot make you stay here. You are welcome to return to the forest. You can go out there and run to your heart's content. You can collapse again and again and again if that's what you want. And then one of these times, you will be collapsing for good. But here, in the tea shop, you could spend some time relaxing. Will it fix you? No. But it may let you heal just a little bit. I'm gonna cry. Here is what I'm suggesting. Stay here, help me run the tea shop, just for now. The work is simple here, but it's enjoyable. It's not hard. We've no goals to meet and no schedule to keep. We work on our own time. It might be a good way to take your mind off things and just relax. Then when you feel fully at 100% strength again, away you go. Simple, restful, and no obligations. What do you say? I could leave now. Indeed you could. It is not being my place to stop you. As always, I merely offer this to you. It is your choice. Please do come see me if you would like to consider helping me run the tea shop. Take your time. There's no rush. I feel like this is 100% going to make me cry. Maybe in the full game. I don't know if the demo will, but even just some of the writing already, I'm like, hey. It's not even the work being hard, it's just people of a similar ilk will relate that it's just the pressure we put on ourselves, you know? And every misstep being the tragedy, being that scene of you with the knives in your back like, I'm a failure. Gotta be more borrow, man. Gotta channel that borrow energy. So we have him in the tea shop there. I guess we'll go and agree to help out and stick around here a little bit in this pretty little place and deal with some burnout. We've talked about it before, but burnout is one of those things where it's, if you really look into it and read studies and watch videos on it, I'm not going to pretend I've actually sat and read studies, but people have broken it down much smarter than me, saying that you can't just like take a day off, you can't take a weekend off, you can't even like disappear for a week and think you're going to be fixed and healed and better. Prolonged burnout, the longer that you've been burnt out for and continued to press forward on, has such an impact on you that it can take months, it can even take years to fully heal from, depending on the extent of the burnout that you suffered from and how long you persevered for. You know, it's very, very difficult. We sort of think, oh, I'll take this weekend off and do nothing, and then you feel a bit refreshed and go back to it, and you can't go for, this is cute, look at this. You can't go for as long as you did, you know, before. It's just all, it's really something you have to be aware of, especially if you're like self-employed or you're in a job where you're working too much. Burnout, originally the studies came from junior doctors and how hard they were being worked, and that they were all just having immense problems. From the original psychological studies of that was like, that's where burnout came from. And our understanding of it as it continues to develop. But make sure you take care of yourself. Do as I say, not as I do, I guess. So you are feeling up for helping me to run the tea shop then? Briefly. Literally, as soon as I can pick up my sword again, I'm out of here. Of course, the very split second you were well enough. Besides, I owe you. If I was in your debt for that, consider the debt repaid. It sounds like a very equitable business exchange. What's first? What's first is we must be better acquainting you with the shop. I actually thought he was going to say you don't owe me there, to just really show like how this is not a transactional place in the world, you know? And that it's fully her choice rather than from a place of people-pleasing or owed. Welcome back to the maintenance room. Miss Alter, the last time we were here I pointed you in the direction of our watering can, but I did not tell you much about the other tools. They're also quite useful, yes? The broom is useful for sweeping up any unsightly leaf piles that gather outside, and if you would find any trinkets hidden in the leaves, you are welcome to keep them. Similarly, if you notice any weeds growing outside, perhaps you'll use our clippers. Personally, Borrow finds it quite relaxing to do a bit of weeding. Am I weird for thinking this? Perhaps. This is all quite a lot of information, yes. Here, I'll add some notes. See any leaf piles lying around? Grab a broom, sweep them up. Find anything in the leaves, it's yours to keep. See some weeds? Grab these clippers, chop them up. Also hold down X to keep the chop going. I hope you'll be taking good care of our shop tools. Borrow's quite fond of them. Also, did you see the little trains moving on the rail? This is our dishwasher. When a cup... That's the dishwasher. Ah, I love that. When a cup is dirty, you can be placing it here on one of the dishwashing train cars. Then the cup will be dropped over here in the maintenance room, thoroughly cleaned. It's the traditional rail, train and waterfall dishwashing system as in olden times. Is everything making sense so far? Yes, lie. Very good. I am glad to hear. While we're here in the maintenance room, let us get you some attack. The fact that it was yes and yes, but one of them was a lie. If you're to run the shop, you must look the part. Let's get some clothes. How else will our customers know to come to you for tea? Oh god, people will just walk up to me and ask me for tea? With the right apron, they will. Yeah, let me see if this apron looks the part on you. cute. Nice tats. Wow. With this apron, you look like someone full of excitement to run a tea shop. Try to look angrier. Other than looking extremely angry, you look extremely excited to be here. Okay, one more thing we must do before opening the shop. I can't wait to see what kind of customers come in here and like our interactions with them. If they're going to have dialogue, how that's going to go, different stories, and if it's just borrow, and if they're just going to be like people we serve. I'm very, very curious to see how the actual gameplay loop is. We're obviously still in the intro here. Did you want me to get the tools? I didn't... I like the apron though, I look cute. It's your lovely sword. Very beautiful specimen. The sword is still too heavy to lift, yes? Was it Excalibur that was a sword in the stone? It's feeling symbolic. Yeah, still heavy. Wonderful. Oh my god. Come with me. It's giving Vision handing Thor the Mjolnir. 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 Okay, where's this going? Where are we taking my sword to? I thought it was pretty fine on the stone there, but... Okay, an even more prominent resting place for it, perhaps. Really doesn't feel heavy to you? Not even a small amount. For now, let us leave the sword right here. Do you think this is going to end with a, like, do you want to leave or stay? Or maybe it'll just have an ending of, like, you have actually learnt the lessons and you are able to go back into the world, that actually this represents a rest, not a destination, not a final outcome. It's just about taking time. But I already feel preemptively sad about leaving this place. Do you know what I mean? Perfect. Quite lovely here, don't you think? Borrow, you don't know how important this sword is to me. Can I be asking where the sword came from? Tell him. When I first began taking fighting seriously, I decided I would smith my own sword. It seemed like a good idea. I threw myself into it, learning everything there was to know about blacksmithing. But soon sorry, I don't know what I'm doing, borrow voice. Soon I realized I could easily spend my entire life just learning to make swords. It was so complex. If I wanted to become great, I had to pick only one thing and commit to it. Leave everything else behind. So I picked only one thing. Being a fighter. After that I commissioned a great blacksmith, someone equally devoted to their craft, to make the sword for me. I was obsessive. I demanded 1,000,000 alterations. We didn't stop until the sword was perfect. A sword that would let me pursue this one focus and leave everything else behind. I'm not a blacksmith, I'm not a tea maker, I'm a fighter. That's all I intend to be. This sword is part of me. I feel sick not being able to hold it anymore. I'm going to find a way to carry it again. I promise. Yes, I can see that you will. Borrow is most confident in you. It's another, like, massive part of, you know, what's it called? Like, when you, like, keep putting, like, good money after bad, it's like this something loss fallacy of, continuing with the career and the path that you're on because you feel like you've invested 2 years, 3 years, your education, or your 5 years, 10 years at a company experience. It's what prevents people from changing careers, changing paths, trying new things. You know, having had conversations with people who want to change their path, want to change their job. And it nails it, because they literally say to me, like, I'm scared if I leaving this part, that it's such a big part of me, to put it down and to walk away from that. They worry about losing themselves, and the sword is kind of this symbol and representation of that. you are a fighter, so the sword is like leaving the kind of the job and putting that down. This is such a massive part of your identity. If you were, you know, insert your job in place of sword. I believe it's time for us to open the shop. Are you having other questions before we start? I'll figure it out as I go. Perfect. You are already having the entrepreneurial spirit. Customers may very well arrive soon in case you wish to prepare any tea ingredients for them. If you're needing a refresher of how to make plants, try going to the library. A book on gardening, written by Borrow's very good friend Sylvia. You may find it useful. I'm certain Sylvia has phrased it better than I could have. With that, let us begin the exciting tea management adventure. It is the beginning. Here we go. Are we doing it? Yes, we're doing it. Right now. It is happening as we speak. Great. Good for us. Good for us indeed. Oh, it's so good. It's golden retriever and a black cat energy. Tips for I heart dropped then, thinking it was the end of the like start of the game. The preview. I was like, oh, don't end there. Tips for using your inventory. You can swap an item in your hand for an item in your inventory by selecting the inventory item directly. No need to stash the held item first. In the options menu, switch the inventory button, toggle on or off. Thanks. Dankeschön, darling. Let's go to our watering can because we can do this. And we'll check out these other tools and see what they become as we water our plants. And they grow some of these, and then we can put the watering can away and pluck pink seeds. I guess you could maybe infuse pink seeds in a tea. You might ask for different things. Let's go check out our other tools before some customers get here. What's this? Picture, photo. Maybe we're gonna take a picture with a camera and it'll go up there. Let's get these. Stash. Shears. Let's see what this is like. So we can find weeds and cut them and clean up leaves with the broom. That's a cute little spot. Who's this little guy, huh? Holding a bowling ball. Oh yes, that is legendary bowler. Friend of mine. I feel like my watering can whilst I'm here. So I go there, I go, hang on, up, and then, how do I like, wait, select, drop. Am I using the R buttons? Ah, there we go. I was there, that's where I want to be. Okay. Fill with water. Fill the little froggy. Oh my gosh, the house looks so cute from here. Look at that roof. Beautiful. Dig the art style. Oh wait, someone's here, I think. I saw someone's coming. Borrow, someone's coming. Hey Borrow, you know how a bunch of the plants outside seem to glow? I was watering a plant, suddenly it stopped glowing. It won't produce any new fruit or seeds. Miss Alter, you have depleted the plant of its resources. How industrious of you. All plants are having a finite number of items which they can produce, it's true. Once you've been watering them a certain number of times, poof, no new seeds or fruits. The glowing you mentioned is actually pollen. No more fruits, hence no more pollen. It is like retirement for plants. You can imagine them playing golf and attending bingo nights if you wish. They may not be producing results for us, but they can still be delightful pieces of decoration. You're always welcome to be making more new plants if you need new resources. More new plant children to shuffle along the mortal thread toward plant golf. I will let the new plants live long, happy lives. Good of you, miss. No need to make plant golf happen before it's necessary. That's pretty cute. Let's pick up the chippiness as the tea shop is open. Where's that person I saw coming? Hello. Hello, traveller. Come on in. Do you come in or do I have to welcome you in? Let's say. Hello there. Yeah, hi. Do you want tea? It's a tea shop. Do you want some? No. Thank you. I'm fine. No tea. Thanks for asking, though. Sure. In that case, I'll do something else, then. Sure. Sure. Okay. 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 What do you mean, no tea? Highlight the location of characters you want to talk to. A friendly reminder. Huh? What was that about, Borrow? Hello, miss. I see you speaking with our new customer. How did it go? Terribly. I asked them if they wanted tea, right? And they just said no? I see. What's the terrible part? That's the terrible part. It's a tea shop. People are supposed to order tea. Are they? Who made this rule that one must be ordering tea? I did. I made it right now. Someone has to make rules, and since I work here now, I guess it's going to be me. First rule is there will always be rules, and this is the first of them. Miss Alta, you might wish to try a lighter touch with our customers. Some of them will ask for tea, some will not. It is being entirely their decision. We are not in control of them, no? But the rules... Has Miss Alta never broken a rule before in her life? No, this person is in our tea shop. They're gonna drink tea. I'm putting my entire mission on pause to be here to make tea for people. The least they could do is respectfully take tea when I offer it. Well, it sounds like you've made up your... Can it, tea man? We're doing it my way now. Who wants tea? I don't want to be... do you know, it's in fitting with the character. Can it, tea man? Writing's great. Okay, the guy's coming back again. Let's see, yeah. Come on in, mister. Hey, we just talked a second ago. Right, yes, hello. Yeah, about that. Let's not dance around it. You're drinking tea and that's final. Well, I actually... It's just... I'm not really thirsty at the moment, so you know, no tea for me right now, thank you. Do you know what I'm going through right now? Let me explain to you what my day has been like. I collapse every time I go into the forest to find help. I'm sorry I didn't know. And now I'm out here trying my hardest to run a tea shop for who knows how long. My one responsibility is to put tea in people's hands. That's it. I'm sorry you have to do that. I'm gonna make you a tea, and you will drink it because you're in a tea shop. Are we good? Sorry. I'm so sorry. For what? I need to leave. Goodbye. What? You can't leave. How will I give you tea? I'm sorry. Gotta be soft, Alta. Borrow, they left. The person in the cape just walked out on me for no reason. I see. Did you happen to insist that drinking tea is an absolute requirement here? This is a tea shop. Miss Salter, Borrow is very glad to see you tackling your new role so enthusiastically. But please remember that making tea is only being a part of what Wanderstop offers. Customers may simply want to rest here for a moment, yes? A break from travel. Sometimes they're not even knowing what they want, and that is okay as well. These people seem like losers. That is certainly one perspective. Miss Alter never been lost or confused on her path in life. No, I make decisions and then I finish them. That's what I'm good at. If there isn't something I can do out here, I'm going to lose my mind. Otherwise, I'm not making progress on something. I'm going to freak out. There's also like the jabs at almost the like... It's almost like how Stardew Valley is like, oh, it's so chill and cozy, but so many people turn it into this min-max thing like, right, the farm's going to be 8 by 8 and then there's a sprinkler here and a sprinkler here for maximum productivity, like missing the point, you know? Which is if you enjoy that and that's what you get into, and having spreadsheets and stuff playing it. And I tried to play it that way the first time I did Stardew, and I burnt out. I couldn't finish Stardew. Came back to it like a year or two later and did a full playthrough start to end, and I was just like, just gonna have a small farm. I'm just gonna grow like 20 crops. I don't need this entire thing to be full. I don't need to have like 50 milk and cheese machines or whatever it is. It's like, it's fine. It's not a factory. And I really, really enjoyed that playthrough. And just, I'm feeling that from like this and him being like, it's fine. You don't have to like make everyone do it. How would you feel about using some downtime to maintain the shop? I'm sure we'll be having new customers soon. If there are any new plants you wish to make, now's a good time, or any leaves gathered in piles. The time between customers is our downtime, Miss Alter. It is a moment just for us. I would encourage you to enjoy it if you can. You can also do Borrow's favourite pastime in the whole world, drinking tea. Would you try making a cup of tea for yourself? I think you might like it. You should be looking in your field guide to find a fruit flavour that would suit you. With your finished cup of tea, perhaps you'll find a nice spot to sit and drink it. Sitting in a lovely place with a delightful beverage. It's easy to let the mind wander, yes? It's a time only for you, Miss Alter. Some lovely time to do nothing at all. Wonderful sort of stuff tea is. Oh then, do you feel as though you have enough to do now in our downtime? Sure, maybe. Wonderful. Good to be hearing. Very grateful for your patience and good luck with your continuing tea shop adventures. I have been really enjoying tea recently. Again, for some reason, whenever I get sick, particularly with the 19 flu, if you know what I mean, without getting stuff on the video, like, coffee doesn't taste the same to me and I don't enjoy it as much, and then I come out of it like detoxed because I haven't drunk coffee for 2 weeks and just like loving. Well, that's cute. Adorable. And just like loving tea. I've been loving cups of tea recently. I just have like normal like English tea, breakfast tea. I don't know what you guys would call it, depending on where you are. It's just tea here, to be honest with you. Tea with milk. Oat milk, thanks very much. I tried to go back to dairy recently just because I'm not really eating much cheese anymore and like having like protein that way in terms of dairy stuff after years of oat, and it tasted so weird to me, and I've gone back to oat like instantly. I was like, oh, this is like tastes insanely different and strange. Back to oat milk and just love it. Whereas when I was first having oat milk I was like, this is weird. Let's sweep some leaves. Sorry, just rambling away here. Be productive. Don't ramble. me making any video. We must progress. Oh, quite aggressive little sweeping there. And what have we got here? A trinket of a frog. But yeah, I'm just loving that vibe. How do you do with switching off, and what's your thing that you do to switch off? How good are you at it? Taking time, everything that Borrow was just saying about taking moments for yourself. About what do you do in those moments that you aren't being productive? Do you have something? Do you enjoy? It's very, very hard for me to get out of a place of like, I should be doing this other thing, you know? I can't sit and enjoy this thing when there's 10 other things that I should apparently be doing, and it's like, Borrow would be like, who said you should? It's like, me, I said I should, it's what I am. Like, I've been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals recently, and like, whenever I get into a game, it reminds me of how long it's been since I played something just for myself. It's like, enjoy a game that I'm not recording and I'm not making content from and I'm not even posting about, really. It's like, wow, this is rare. Like, this is once every 4 to 6 months now, you know? That game stresses me out, though. Literally, like, finish most sessions and I'm like, I should just uninstall this. This is not doing me any good. What can I trim, though? So we have the trimming. The clippers. Can I clip these? Weeds, it was, right? Like, is this... Is that a weed? Vine energy. And we want to make some tea for ourselves and look in the field guide. Where are you going? You got a parcel, little Pingu? What's this? Hello? Wiggle back and forth and shake the item out of the pluffin's mouth. I'm sorry, little guy. Were you, going somewhere with that? No. What do you got? A package. I'll ask Borrow about this. It's cute. Grandmaster support player, by the way. Borrow. Where are you, bro? Borrow, bro. Before this new customer comes. Borrow, I found a package lying around. What should I do with it? Oh, you must have found a lost parcel. Yes, that is happening from time to time. It seems when a person loses an item here in the forest finds a way to return it to them. Apparently, that way is by dropping it off here in the clearing for us to put in the mail. It's giving lost souls, and that everyone... I'm really wondering if everyone who comes here is going to be representative of a different type of, like, lostness, listlessness, pathfinding, etc. That would be great, wouldn't it? And covering, like, all different aspects of, like, people's difficulties. We'll see, though. Take it to the package over to the mailbox and drop it inside. That will ensure it is returned to its rightful owner. Does that make sense? You're telling me the forest placed the package here? The forest is moving things around all the time. That's quite common. Who can say why or how it happens? These woods simply have a mind all of their own. Borrow has been looking for his favourite pair of boots for weeks now. Did I simply misplace them? No, surely not. It was definitely the forest moving them around. At any rate, if you do see any packages lying around, you are welcome to mail them back to their owner. I'll find your boots. Sounds like a mission. You returned a lost parcel. Personally, for me, my downtime has been the ducks, the swans, the wildlife that I was feeding and watching, you know, almost daily from spring last year. You can see the highlights of that on my Instagram, just at the top of the page. Click where it says ducks, and it's the whole journey. A couple of pictures from the year before when I first was with the swans there, and then this spring through to now, I fed them and visited them daily, multiple times a week, until they grew, and shared the pictures on, I guess it doesn't super count, but every so often I would share a picture on social media, okay? But people enjoyed seeing them, and I was sharing those little moments of zen, and other times just enjoying it for myself. And that's been a big part of my last year. helped me through a lot of just thinking time and sitting and processing in ways that I hadn't for many, many years whilst I've been working so long. It was my own little Wanderstop, was sitting with these swans. After especially just streaming daily for like 8, 9 years, whatever it was, before slowing down, like, doing that was a real like, oh, I'm like literally finding myself again by taking a beat in a minute and doing things that I haven't done for 10 years. And they recently left, so I posted a final little compilation on there as the final highlight to end the season, which shows the swans growing up from baby cygnets through to juveniles and them leaving to find their own flock. And God, I was like getting so emotional, like just making this like little edit with music, because I was like, God, they've been such a big part of my life, and now I'm literally Tony Soprano, so depressed now that the swans have gone, and just waiting for spring. And I've noticed that missing from my life, my own little space of chilling has been missing, and I can't wait for spring, or perhaps to find something else to fill that void with. This game's coming at quite a perfect time. Mr. Knight, what can I do for you? Wowie McZowie, this looks exactly like a tea shop in the middle of the woods. No way, no freaking way. Is that really what it is? A magical tea shop? Ah, yes. Amazing, stupendous, I love it. This is exactly the kind of wild adventure that a knight would get into, a real knight. Gerald the knight, at your liege, a fair day upon you, and also upon me, who is an actual knight. Yeah, somehow I'm not buying that you're a real knight. Huh, you're not? But I have all this knight stuff. What made you think I'm not a real knight? Just your everything? Huh. I guess I can do my best to improve on everything. Come to think of it, Timothy's also constantly asking me to improve on everything. Timothy? My son. He's just the best darn son in the world. Here, I got a photo of him. Look at this. Were you at the... what is this, a cheese museum? I took him to the International World of Cheese Museum. He adored it. It is a cheese museum. Did you know cheese isn't a plant? Wild, right? For Timothy's birthday, I made him a series of sweaters with my face on them. So if he ever forgets me, he can look down at his torso, and there I am. Why would he forget you? Oh, he's always going on about wanting to purge me from his memory. You know how kids are. I don't. Of course. Well, as a father, let me tell you, it's a very normal thing for a son to wear a sweater of his father's face. Let's see another photo. Ah, this is us at 3. This is us at 3 a.m. This is us at 4 a.m. This is us at 4:15 a.m. This is us at 4:22 a.m. I get it, Gerald. You enjoy waking Timothy up in the middle of the night. What? No, I don't. Oh my gosh. I guess you're right. I'm seeing the pattern now. Let me see another one. Here we are, registering to vote in our local Fishing Ordnance Council elections. Well, Timothy can't vote, but loves the electoral process. Or is it that he loves tennis? I forget. It's one of the two. Go. Another one. We went horseback riding. I'm so proud of Timothy. He only vomited 3 times. Why did he vomit at all? Doesn't horseback riding make everyone vomit? I vomited 10 times myself. Gerald, that sounds awful. Come on, we were riding horses. Who can be upset when you're riding a horse? Continue. Here's Timothy graduating from 8th grade. I was asked to give a speech. Maybe I ran onto stage and gave a speech anyway. Who can say? Did I actually talk, or did I just sob at the podium? Who knows? Here we are buying 30 pounds of corn flour. Kind of a joke Timothy and I have, where I buy 30 pounds of corn flour every Monday. Why? Exactly. It's what Timothy says every time we do this. It's all part of the joke. What's the joke? Ha, you sound just like Timothy. This is from when we recorded a spoken word album together. Doesn't have any Timothy. He refused to speak once the entire time, but it's in the spirit of togetherness. I'll be honest, I got a bit creative terror during recording, so I didn't say anything either. But it's 2 hours of silence that really speaks to the bond between father and son. Oh, that's all of them. That's all my photos. You're the first person who's ever stuck around for one of my photos of Timothy. Well, those are hilarious. I enjoyed that immensely. Now that I've gone through them all, I'm pretty amazed how many of these photos I have. Why don't I leave them with you? Timothy would love to have his face on a shop wall. Ah, maybe this is something... People will be showing us photos from their lives that will give us a glimpse into their issues. Sure. Great. Which photo do you want? Oof. Cheese Museum, sweater with face. 3 AM wake up. Fishing council. I feel like I want cheese on the wall. Horseback riding. Weird to just have a random child horseback riding on the wall. Cornflower was pretty good. Oh, that tickled me. I still feel like cheese makes the best sense for the wall. I'll go with Cheese Museum, please. Sure thing. I don't get the impression that Timothy likes you very much. Wow. What? Of course he likes me. I mean, yeah, I may be the world's single biggest dorkbot. And so lame, just so unbelievably lame. And oh god, Dad, stop taking photos, Dad, please. People are staring at us, Dad, I want to die, I want to die. But other than that, he adores me, I think. Sure, whatever. Would you like a cup of tea? That's what we do here, I guess. Is drinking tea something a real knight would do? Yes, it's a common trait among knights. Then I will absolutely drink tea as part of my grand adventure. Is there any particular flavour you prefer? Well, to be honest, I'm pretty tired from all this walking. Anything that could wake me up? Give me a big old shot of... I'll go take a look. Okay, so Field Guide contains a section called Requests. Anything a character has asked you for will be recorded here. Your Field Guide contains information about different fruits and various effects. I got this cheese photo. I guess I don't want to put it there. That seems like pride of place. You can be over here. It's a cute picture. I like it. I mean, it's what most kids are like with their parents. He seems excessive, though. Let's have a look in our Field Guide whilst we're here. Oh. Tea break. Simple plants. I thought this was going to tell me. Here we go. Savoury, nutty, fully bodied, and can sometimes cause a burning sensation in the feet. Consuming it ages you by 1 minute. Tastes like the day you first met your best friend. Tart. What did you call me? Sticky. And high in caffeine. Ah, so we want to get an Azzy's flower from pink flowers, I think. The Azzy fruit. So I've got pink petals. I'm going to go and grow this for you. I'm loving this so far. How about you? Oh, sorry. Is he there? Hello, miss. Well, I realised I forgot to be telling you about one aspect of gardening. Well, I explained already you can make plant hybrids, yes? But Borrow neglected to mention you can also be combining different seeds. As long as the outer plants are the same, the two simple plants will be combining together. Here's an example of a pattern that will not produce anything because the outer ring contains 2 different plants. If you wish to unearth all the fruits our clearing offers, this information will be useful. Alright. Alright, what's this? Thank you so much for mailing my lost package to me. Seems to have slipped out my bag. What a blessing that you stumbled upon it and thought to send it back. The package contained my daughter's school textbooks. The minute she received them, she studied them front to back and immediately went out and won a local science fair. How'd she get to a science fair so quickly and immediately win it? Believe me, I'm just as confused as you, but I think it's the power of education. Here, I'll send her a trophy as proof. She won't miss it. She already won another 4. Thank you again for your help. Picked up the attached item, science fair trophy. Okay. You like doing this, huh? So if I take my pink seeds out and we go, what was the shape? Around fruit, right? Where? Where? That's it. That. That. Wait, what? Oh no. I think I've got it wrong. It's like... I don't know what I've done, but let's water these anyway. What have I made? More pink seeds. Okay. Let me try that again. So it's there, and there, and there, and in the middle. Then water it. Water. So this is the one we're after. There's our stars. For the zing of energy. Yeah, gotcha. An azzy fruit. So I wonder then if I just blend with that. I need fruit and tea, right? So I have another tea ball. And if we want to make this, we come over here. How do we, like, get rid of everything that's in there? To drain it. Okay. Probably could have, like, not wasted it, but it's fine. Water. And now bellows. Look at how it requires a higher point because the amount of water is higher. Into the infuser. Ah, it's fun, dude. It's cute. I feel like I'm in Willy Wonka's, mate. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory over here. So we want not the seeds, the azzy fruit. How do I... There. And then when we add our tea... Sorry, where am I going? Up. No. No. Stash. Tea ball. Ah, beautiful pink. And then get a cup. I'm gonna give it to you in this cup. Oh, it's a seed. Oh, I thought it was a novelty cup. Alright. But it was like a cocktail, you know? Wait, why is this got... It's empty, okay. Here we go. Huh? What? Oh. Still got another button. That's it. Where's the other kick? Sploosh, 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 sploosh. Drink. Oh, I did a bit much. My bad. There we go. Here you are, Gerald, was it? Our first cup of tea. Served. Wait a minute. I feel so alert. I'm out of my mind with energy. Heck yeah, this is peak Gerald right here. This is my best self. Can you believe that people are always telling me to chill out, and for crying out loud, please stop. Wait, maybe I should have... Oh no, wait, maybe I should have given you something to chill you out. Well, those people can take a hike, because I'm the one with the energy tea now. This is the best cup of tea that anyone has ever made. Thank you. By the way, can I ask about whatever's happening with your leg? Oh, purple smoke? Bizarre, isn't it? I was wandering in these woods, and all that happened is I tripped and scraped my leg. Technically, I scraped it on a glowing purple sword, and the sword was held by an old witch muttering to herself, who, funny story, lunged at me from the shadows and screamed, "You shall bear the mark, you shall become the shade. Its prisoner, its companion, its smouldering ash left from the fires of decay. Breathe its fumes, become the pain of becoming." I'm paraphrasing, but that's basically it. Gerald, I think a witch cursed you. Sure, obviously that occurred to me, but don't worry, I'm fine. Your leg is literally smoking? Yeah, but to heal myself, I did like 100 sit-ups after it happened. You know, I'm pretty sure I'm peak physical condition right now. That's not how you heal a curse. Ha! Who's the knight here? I don't think you... Look, I understand this kind of thing is probably really new for you. If it's really concerning to you, I'll do another 50 sit-ups after I finish this tea, okay? I'll be fine. If you say so. Glad you agree. After all, I'm a real knight. If there's one thing knights are known for, it's physical health and well-being. Time to reflect on the taste of the tea, like a knight. Like, maybe am I meant to be like, hey, you need to chill, bro. Here is a nice tea to calm you down. Tell me, Borrow, did I do right? Did I do good? Borrow has noticed something very interesting happening to our tea machine. Have you seen the flowers that are sprouting on the tea machine tree, miss? It is no accident. Because spare tea goes unused whenever you make a new batch. Whatever tea gets poured down the drain is in fact being poured directly onto the tree itself. Your old and unused tea is hydrating the tree. How convenient. The more drinks you pour, the more flowers will be appearing on the tree. Do not fret if some of the tea you make goes unused. All of it will find its purpose in the end. Alright. And then we put this in the wash. Choo-choo, little train. Into the dishwasher. He's standing right behind me, isn't he? You're back again. Say there, local citizen. Have you found yourself troubled lately by malevolent spirits? Indeed, more than ever, demons seem to haunt our every waking minute. A tragedy. Surely, in your own town, you too have noticed the abundance of unlawful apparitions. What's going on? What are you doing? Then I say you're in good... Hang on, what comes next? Oh. You are in good fortune, because your neighborhood demon hunter has arrived. Pause for excited murmuring. Did you know that in communities without a demon hunter present, those communities are more likely to have demons? The math checks out. How about I bring you a tea? I know what you're thinking. Surely the price of such assistance is more than I can afford. Well, my friend, that is where you are in luck. For you see, the Order of Demon Hunters believes that these vital community services should be provided at no cost to you. Wow, how could it be? Tune out. For although we know this is a controversial topic, the Order of Demon Hunters believes all communities deserve to live in peace and security. Pause for shocked gasps. That's why, for merely the price of room and board, the highly trained demon hunter before you could soon become a vital fixture in this exceedingly charming neighborhood. Loved the actual pausing of the music. Please do not rush to answer. Discuss it amongst your local elders first, as is needed. I do eagerly await your reply. May your township steer towards its own greatest fortune. Cool. Anything else? No? Right, well here's what I'm noticing. You are a demon hunter looking for a town to help, right? But I can't give you that because this isn't a town. So, you know, sorry, or whatever. Say, let's discuss the ways in which demons may manifest in your neighborhood. Town hall meetings that run far longer than intended, neighbors and disagreements about proper fence heights, anxiety, and many more. Parties being thrown at inappropriate hours. Stop. Look, I'm trying to be patient, okay? I'm trying. But I need something to do. Something to keep me active. I can't sit and listen to people talk. So, Demon Hunter, this is a tea shop. I can make you tea. That's all I can do for you. Do you want tea or not? I guess, well, if you have Vreetal tea, I could do a Vreetal ceremony. It's a particular kind of ceremony that requires Vreetal tea, so if you have Vreetal tea, great, I'll get you Vreetal tea. Perfect, thank you. By the way, what is Vreetal tea? You've never heard of Vreetal tea? Don't you run a tea shop? Yeah, part-time. Verily, I understand. Vreetal tea is brewed from Vreetal beets. I don't think I've ever actually grown Vreetal beets before. I assume they come from a Vreetal tree? I'll figure it out. A Vreetal tree? I've got Vreetal beets. Savoury, nutty, sometimes called... Oh, they've got question marks. I'm going to have to work out how to do it. Borrow has thought of something you may wish to know about. Within our shop library there is a book called the Book of Answers. Perhaps you've already seen it? Miss Alta, it's a very special book. It is an old and sacred tome. The Book of Answers knows exactly how to meet the needs of every customer who comes through our shop. If you ever find yourself struggling beyond all reason with a drink request, go look in the book. It will surely tell you exactly what must be done to make the person happy. No questions asked. Where does the Book of Answers come from? I am not knowing. It is far older than Borrow, if you can believe it. We are simply custodians tending to its ancient and unknowable magic. Personally, Borrow prefers not using the book to solve customers' requests is a great delight. But from time to time, even I am indulging myself in good old-fashioned spoilers. Nevertheless, now you know of its existence, you may use it, or not. Okay. Can it explain what's wrong with me? Well, it's possible the Book of Answers is mostly containing answers to shop-related questions. Or perhaps Miss Alta's conundrum does not have a clear answer. What a dilemma. Best not to think about that. Let's assume the Book of Answers only pertains to shop-related questions. So if you want to not experiment and work out, we'll do it on this one just to see how it actually works, this book. To get an idea, to explore the feature. Looks like there's spaces for other books in here as well. The Book of... Wait, if that's the Book of Answers, what's this book? Ah, all about gardening. How do we read it? Read. All About Gardening by Sylvia Sugar Puddle. You've decided you want to learn about planting and gardening. Wonderful. It's a decision you'll rarely regret. As you turn these pages, you will discover the many beautiful things. This is 32 pages long. This is cool. All sorts of images. And talking about how to make different plants and fruits. As a reminder, a chapter on social commentary of gardening as a form of expression. Moving plants around. Congratulatory tea break. Dedicated to all garden snakes everywhere. Well, that's adorable. And the Book of Answers. Let me see. Wait, where'd you go? Book of Answers. Hello, Book of Answers. I put you in my pocket, and now I don't know where you've gone. There you are. The Book of Answers. Making a weeping Vreetal tea surrounding a pink flower with blue ferns. So it just gives you the spoiler straight up. Which is probably the first thing I would have done, to be honest with you, since we only have pink seeds and blue ferns. Hi. Is that a camera? That is a camera. I feel like we're going to use that. I got it. Photo. Let me take a photo of you. Oh, I want to get a photo of you with the puffin. Let's get a photo of you enjoying your nightly... Oh, I was trying to take a picture. Gerald, is there anything else I can do for you? I need a task. A task? Hey, you betcha there is. Just now I was trying to figure out why neither you nor Timothy believe that I'm a real knight. And then it hit me. It's because I don't have a super cool knight pose. Could you help me decide on a great pose that proves I'm a knight? Alright, let's see this super cool knight pose. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Can you add a bit of pizzazz to it? How about this? Try adding a display of raw strength. Now do it on one leg. Like this. I want to see your sensitive side. Show me some emotion. Oh, the tragedy, the injustice. Make it like a funny tragedy. Hey, how you folks doing tonight? Heard about this tragedy? What's the deal with that? Now channel these emotions into your desire to be a knight. Yes, I want to be a knight so badly. Congratulations, you're a knight. I did it. I'm a knight. I can't believe it. Timothy's gonna be psyched. I'm pumped up right now. In fact, I think it's time I headed back to the forest. I feel like doing something only a real actual knight would do. Like what? Well, you know, knight stuff. Anything specific? A true knight can never know what their adventure will be. A true knight must discover the adventure as it happens to them. I read that on a menu at a restaurant once. It wasn't about knights, but I think it still works. Gerald, what exactly do you think knights do? Get into cool adventures? Is that correct? Am I close? No, knights have duties to uphold. They take oaths. They report to someone. Why are you doing any of this? I mean, do I need to have a reason? Can't a really cool dad just be a knight for no reason? Does it have to be to prove to his son that he's the coolest dad on the planet? It isn't. But now that you mention it, do you think maybe he would find it cool that I'm a knight? If I got into the most fantastic adventures out in these woods, if I was a real knight, do you think he'd want to take more photos with me? Show off those photos to his friends? Call me something cool like Pops McGee? I should not be the person to... With all the knightly adventures I get into, there's no way I could be a total dorkbot, right? It's my destiny. It's my story. It's time for me to go out there and be the best knight I can be. As knights are always saying, Yarr. Goodbye, Gerald. Very, very cute. I'm going to take a picture of you as you go, as you leave the shop on your adventure. Quick, zoom. Zoom. Zoom and go. Got him. Probably get a better one actually, through these trees here. On his nightly adventure, going back into the woods. I'll take it of you going back through the tunnel. That'll look good. Alright, keep going, Gerald. Doing great. As the night passes through into the unknown, to do nightly things to show his son as he grows that he's a good dad, he's a cool dad, he wants to be a good man for his son. Let's go stick up. I'm guessing I can put these pictures on the wall. Or print them somehow? Dun 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 dun. Can I put Jahar? He's just a father wondering why his son would rather say that he's so uncool. I can only take pictures, but maybe we'll learn how to print them after. I'm sure we'll be able to somehow. Oh, Reetle, tree. Let me go ahead and come over here. And make a new part. Seeds. So wait, what was it? Pink in the middle and dink donk dink. So Peter Dinklage that in there. Blue. Look at him taking time to smell the flowers, to enjoy the fruits. Yes. Pink in the middle. And then your watering can needs filling up. Fill it with water. Little happy froggy. Never happier than when getting soaked. And let's water the tree. As we grow our new fruits. Got a Vreetle beet. Drop that Vreetle beet. Now wait, where did I get tea from? Where did I get the tea leaves? Basket, right? Wait, Gerald, you're coming back? Are you good? What happened? Oh wait, bringer of tea. I've returned from my nightly adventures. Hey Gerald, back so soon? Soon? What are you talking about? I haven't been here in days. But you were just here a few minutes ago. Was I? No, I definitely remember setting up camp 3 times. In fact, take a look at this. It's the adventure I got into. Yes? It's this. It's a stop sign. Yes, a stop sign. Did you steal it? I don't think so. I just found it. Fine line between finding and stealing, Gerald. But it's not stealing if you and the object were meant to find each other. Look at the little pingu. The minute I saw this stop sign, something about it called to me. I said to myself, now that's a stop sign with a mysterious and thrilling past. What do you think? There's got to be an exciting story behind it, right? I'm remaining neutral on the matter, but open to both sides. Good, I want to have a frank and objective discussion about its history. Let's think about this for a second. What might this stop sign have been used for? What if an ancient civilization used it to stop, you know? In the name of love? Yeah, if you ever forget to do that, a sign is extremely helpful. Unearthing this mystery is really challenging me to be the best knight I can be. Could this real knight please have another cup of tea? I'm still thinking about the last one you gave me. Sure, what flavour do you want? Gosh, I'll be honest, for 3 days I've been thinking about the tea you served me before. It was so interesting. It was really something. How about if I get another one of those? Coming right up. You know what, let me give you this. What's this? It's Timothy's favourite jam. I take it everywhere. Can we add some of this into the mix? Sure. So it's whatever I made you last time, plus this jam. Yeah, love it. And while you're making that, I'll be investigating the origins of the stop sign. Gerald the Knight is on the case. So, time seems to move differently here, it would seem. Field guide. Organized with love. How to use a machine. I'm wondering if the, like, if I can, oh wait, where did that little guy go that had a scroll in his mouth? Because Gerald was banging on. Felt like there was something. Howdy, book lovers. This is Book by Mail Club reporting in. This month we're reading Edge of a Bullet, which follows the exploits of everyone's favorite tough as nails international super spy Dirk Warhard. Will Dirk's charm and good looks get him through yet another dangerous mission? Only way one need to find out. But no way. There's books in this? Is this gonna be like Skyrim, like an actual book? Edge of a Bullet, a Dirk Warhard novel. It was just another typical day for Dirk Warhard. Dirk Warhard had been undercover for 13 weeks. In that time, he hadn't showered, shaved, or eaten a single time. This was the Dirk Warhard undercover method. The Dirk Warhard undercover method was a living hell for the initial 4 weeks. But on week 5, without fail, his body would begin to buzz with a feverish euphoria and a rigorous alertness that gave him the edge he needed to succeed. You get little short stories to, like, take a moment and go and read them, I guess, as part of the game. That's cute. I don't know why more games don't do... That's what the library's for. Let's go put it on the shelf. Me immediately turns it into something to collect. But, like, I remember reading books in DayZ as a game where I started, and they used to have full books in there. And I used to, like, find the books in game and then go and sit somewhere and read them to my stream every so often. It was like public domain books, I guess, like Frankenstein and things like that. I can't remember exactly which ones are in there. God, it's going back like 10 years, but... And then Skyrim, of course, has its own stories and books in there. And I've just always wondered why more games don't do it. As a book lover, as someone with a book reading podcast, you know. But, there you go. Here we are. I've got him in here now. That's, he wanted more of what I made for him last time, and we have that right here. But he wanted the jam added to it, and I don't think I can actually add it without starting over. So I'll pull what we made away, which seems to sprout more flowers on there. And what was I doing? Ah, basket. I was going to find some tea, wasn't I? Where is the basket? Did I put it down? Broom, clippers, camera, watering can. Hello, Bora. Good day, miss. Happy Wanderstopping to you. Wanderstopping. And to you. 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 Yes. Anyway, it is occurring to Borrow that I never told you about our shop camera. Ah, the camera was sitting on a table by the radio last I saw it. The most enjoyable little tool. Simply point and click, and a photo will tumble out before your eyes. If you're thinking of taking a photo of me, please do ensure you capture my best angles. Borrow's best angle is 46 degrees latitudinally, 117 degrees longitudinally. And you've surely seen the picture frames around the shop. You're more than welcome to hang your photos there, but using your best artistic sensibility when placing photos. It's true I've been burned in the past by trusting in others' artistic taste, but this time will be different. What's the story of you getting burned? Oh dear, once upon a time Borrow was setting out coloured markers for our customers to use on the walls. You can imagine it did not take long for me to be rescinding this policy. I was expecting some unusual drawings to be sure, but goodness. This is a terrible memory that I am repressing deep down, and nothing to be concerned about. Hold the camera. The picture pops out. Oh, I think I just left the pictures out on the floor. Maybe that's what the penguin picked up. This concludes the educational portion of our conversation. I think I just left pictures on the floor. Is that what you've got for me, little guy? Thank you. It is. It's you leaving. Let's put it here, since this seems to be your little area, and you can look at your son and a picture of you going off on an adventure. Isn't that cool? Let's get some tea. Tea bushes, looking for the bushes for the tea. In my tea leaf basket I put the leaves. When it's full I can do my job, I complete some tasks and feel much better about my life. You know, it's like my experience of it in a recent sense, certainly streaming, was like something where I consciously like had to take a break from it and rewire my mind. And the longer that I took away from it, the more I found how my brain had been wired to it. It was literally like maybe 6 months where honestly when I hadn't been streaming, where I felt just guilt all the time and this sense of like, you're not being productive, you're not doing the thing you were supposed to do, you're not doing the thing that you've done for 10 years. You know, that was my sword that was put down. That was... And I can't believe how long it took me to get over those feelings. And to switch off slightly. And so a lot of what's happening here is stuff that I'm consciously still working on in terms of like taking time, finding those things, enjoying those moments. I've only really done it with the swans and stuff so far, but not to always be working after 10 years of every day, every day, every day. But so I really know how long it takes to change your brain back to a place of like, it's okay not to do this thing, you know? And it's really crazy. Humans are wild, aren't we? Dun da da. That's probably why I haven't, like, in a way, made the time to go back to it here and there, just because I'm probably kind of a little fearful even of, like, my mind going back to that place. You know, I enjoyed my time doing it, but it was definitely excessive. It was probably damaging long term to me. You know, it's like, I laugh, but man, it was... Put the work in, got obsessed, and... Too much. Too much, too much. This is... I like making my videos now and the podcast and everything I do. It's a better pace for me, and also what's important is I can reach so many more people, and the stuff is there forever and can make people feel a bit better years from now, even when I stop making videos, even, is kind of... seems important to me. Live streaming was fun, but it's only there in that moment for those people that are in attendance, and then it's gone. Really, some people go back and watch the VODs and the series that are saved, but it's pretty rare. What do we have here? Something to water, maybe. Drink it. Doesn't seem to be anything coming from them. Perhaps we should put something, a seed in the middle of them? Whoa. What is that? Water this. Or it's just made something pretty, just a decoration, colourful. We really are Willy Wonkering it up with this thing. Look at that. What if you put seeds around it? Got a lot of pink ones, I'll do that. I think it's just a decoration that we've like made. Yeah. Oh. Kinda ruined it now, huh? I wouldn't say that, I would just say you've made it a little bit more interesting. Is our tea done? Tea leaves? Bit more time. The clock ticking away as the leaves dry. I like that this is not fast, that you are expected to go and do other things or even make a tea for yourself, which is still something we need to do actually. Maybe I should have had a drink of that tea myself. Gerald's still waiting, okay. I don't think there's time pressures in this, so he's just going to chill here until he gets his tea. There's no like, oh my god, a customer is here, serve, 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 baby. I'm always serving. Sweep. Plant pot. Plant pot's a good insult if you want a not coarse insult to call somebody at some point in the next week. Call them a plant pot. Oh, you plant pot. That's pretty good. I guess I can just... It says pot. X to pot, but nothing happens. I mean, drop it. You know. Pot, 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 pot. Can I, like, have a seed in my hand at the same time? No. No. Drink it, drink it, drink it. Pot, pot, pot. Maybe it's gotta go somewhere. Hey. Tea's done. Okay, up here we go. Up, up and away. Filling it up with water, just enough, don't do too much. Only need a few drinks, make the water boiling. Gonna make it just like you want. Putting in the jam for you and your son. Into the infuser. Yes, wonderful. In goes Timothy's jam. Sploosh, sploosh, sploosh. In goes the Azzy fruit. In goes a tea ball. And we have a wonderful tea to send down. Boom. Let's get you a cup. I'm gonna give you this one. Tea's done. Plonk that there. It's a pretty big cup. I'm gonna try and not overfill it. Okay, really just gotta give that a little tug. Don't need to yank it quite so hard, dear. Here's the tea you asked for. Here's your orange sherbet. Great. Ah, glug, glug, glug. Whoa, this is exactly what I had the last time, and I can taste the jam. You made it exactly the way I asked. That's great. You're so cool. The coolest. I bet Timothy would think you're the coolest person alive. Well, I think he's the coolest person alive. Well, you do? That's amazing. I can't wait to tell him. He's going to lose his mind. I'm surrounded by such cool people. What a lucky guy I am. How's the stop sign investigation going? I will be honest, it isn't going great. I was hoping to find some hints of alien civilization around here, but it's just like nature stuff. Plus the smoke on my legs getting thicker and my head is starting to hurt pretty badly. It's becoming a lot, you know? Gerald, are you sure you're taking this seriously? It seems like your curse is getting worse. I'm taking it very seriously. Do you know how many sit-ups I've done? I've done sit-ups to the moon and back. I've done so many sit-ups it would make you dizzy just trying to count that high. I'm just saying, I'm just saying, sit-ups can't be the only thing you do to cure yourself. You could try lying down here and resting. A true knight doesn't know how to spell the word rest. What if there's something I can do to help you, a tea that heals curses? Let me stop you there, kind tea patron. This is a mission for a real knight. I have to find the solution on my own. Timothy can't go thinking I cheated. There's no way Timothy cares if you cheated. Well, I happen to be an excellent judge of his innermost thoughts. Besides, this is a perfect adventure for Gerald the Knight, a demonstration of my strength. I'll travel out into the forest and find a solution to this purple smoke and pounding headache. Somewhere out there is the... Whoa. Did you hear that? The voice. What voice? A voice as deep as the stars. It spoke to me just now, I'm sure of it. You really didn't hear it? I did not. Weird. Anyways, need to be off on my adventure. Thank you for the tea. Before I go, let me leave you with this. Never found the origin of the stop sign. Maybe you can find it while I'm away. How would I know the stop sign's origin? You know, if someone comes by and says, hey, that's my stop sign. Or you could see a spot that feels like it's where a stop sign came from. That way you can continue my nightly quest. Okay, I'll return the thing you stole. Now you're the one who sounds like a knight. Alright, must be off. I bid you adieu, most conversable of tea stewards. Good luck, Gerald. I love it. So we're going to get like continuing stories as we go through of different people's issues, and he seems to be wanting to be a cool dad. Trying too hard, I suppose. Involving his kid in lots of things and not really listening to what the kid wants to do maybe, but I feel like, you know, it's a dad thing. You know, if you've got a good dad, a dad that's trying. What am I hearing? Hello? What is occurring right now? Is it this? Wait, it's a wind-up thing? So, like... it runs out? That's cool. Borrow, there was some weird static coming from the music box. Is that normal? Oh goodness, you're discovering the finicky nature of our shop radio. Always breaking the radio is, yes, it's quite an old machine at this point. The dial may be getting stuck on certain unfortunate frequencies, producing static. If you hear the static, adjust the dial back to a more normal sounding frequency. Or if you do not wish to hear the radio at all, set it to off. And that way it will simply be the gentle music of nature itself flowing into our shop. Should Borrow be requesting for a person to come and fix the radio one of these days, perhaps. Although I will say I am starting to become quite used to it. Fond of the imperfections even. There are days I'll be letting hours pass me by in a delirious fog of perpetual static noise. Perhaps constant static is not to Miss Salter's liking, I will let you reset the radio whenever you like. Wait, let's see what the shop sounds like if we turn it off. So then we just get the outside ambience. I want to see if it like ramps it up at all. It's quite a nice ambience. I'm not sure about the ticking of the dishwasher though. Sounding like a clock is a little excessive. Just listen to the different parts of the shop. Oh, the plant pot. As we wander around. I wonder if we still get the original soundtrack and just not tea shop music. Vreetal tea was what you were after, my friend, and Vreetal tea is what you get. But first, I'm going to have a drink of my own. I'm going to have this big old mug. That's my kind of mug right there. I'm going to try some of this jam tea that I made. Bro cannot pour a drink to save his life. I'm gonna go take this to a bench and enjoy it myself, I shall. By the water, I think, is always my bench of choice in life. Right here. And nice.
I don't think I have a best friend.
Oh, thoughts.
Do I? The closest is probably this kid who always came into the shop where my dad worked when I was young. I didn't like this guy. But he hung around the shop so often that at some point he just defaulted to being my friend. One day, he and I are hanging out and he says, "You know your dad's a loser, right?" Of course, I thought my dad was a total loser. I thought he was weak and spineless. But for some reason, I just instinctively punched this kid right in the face. I'd never punched anyone before. I hit him again, there on the ground, and he tried to kick back. But I held him down and hit him, and hit him, and then... Then a bit later, my dad lost his job. And we had to move. And I never saw that kid again.
Wow.
After we moved, I remember the very first thing I did was sign up for boxing classes.
Oh, we're gonna get the backstory through this. So really, this entire, like, this world, I think, is symbolic, and that sounds very much like a real life. And what we saw from Gerald the Knight is pictures of the real world. But here we are in this fantasy world. He's a knight, I'm a fighter, and we're getting that sense of things certainly in our backstory there of not having a friend and feeling like we have to defend our dad. Things that have made us need to fight, you know. I love that way of doing things. Different flavors of tea evoke different thoughts from Alta. When she sits down to drink, the above sticker will be printed in your field guide next to any fruit that Alta offered her thoughts on. Tea leaves not required when making tea for Alta. Ah. That's good. So so here is our reason for finding the different fruits and trying different hybrids and trees. Is that every time we do it, we're going to get a new thought. A memory. So if we empty this, when we come up, we'll now make this kid their tea. And we'll have a drink of it ourselves and see what other memory we get from the real world. I'm so in love with this game. Like, I was already very, very curious about this one from the trailer. Of course, we don't know the gameplay loop until we're in here, and getting to play it early, a real privilege, but also I'm now absolutely on the train of this one being one of the best games that we're going to see this year, I think, already. This is already something special. And if it continues along this line, I can see this being a much, much loved game for people who enjoy this kind of thing. And there's going to be people who, you know, what's the word, derisory about it, deride it, kind of like rude about it, but I could see this being some people's Spiritfarer, you know what I mean? Like, one of those games that you just like, not to be like hyperbolic, but like life-changing, I think. It could be one of those titles, you know? Just my early enthusiastic response to this first couple of hours. Vreetle Beat. Is that too much? Am I being excessive? Am I being exuberant again? And where's the tea? Why is it always hiding from me? I didn't put 2 balls in that. I should still have balls left. Right? Oh, I only picked 1 up. Okay. There we go. Take this up there. Up there. To this place. Yeah, got my foot stuck. There you go. Quite a deep red, that. Quite a maroon. Gerald, you're back again. Right, I've got to do this other story. It's been Gerald so far. Let me tell you something. This other person deserves tea also. And down it goes. Let's get you a cup. Cup of chai, love. What goes in there? And you know what? I'm going to give this a little yank. Just a little itty bitty tug. Enough to... okay, that wasn't quite enough. A little more, darling. A little bit. Hello? Why is none coming out? More substantial tug. Perfect. Let's find our new friend. Here you go. Tea. Verily, you have brought me the ceremonial Vreetle tea. As is customary, we will now perform the time-honored Vreetle ceremony. I'm excited. I haven't done a Vreetle ceremony in ages. There's more. Yes? Fine, 1 ceremony and that's it. Very good. Come, let us adjourn to the place of ceremony. Where is your, place of ceremony? I do not have a place of ceremony because that isn't a real thing. But don't you have some kind of designated spot? The book says every town should have a ceremonial spot. Duh. We do it by the big willow tree. Let me put this cup down and I'll meet you there. It's definitely that. That's what I was thinking by this thing, right? Beautiful tree it is. And by that little ball holding guy. Verily I say unto you, adieu, adieu, adieu. Whoa, okay. Here we are, spot of ceremony. Thusly I placed the ceremonial altar. Verily it is time now for the Vreetal ceremony to begin. The way these things work is you start by talking about yourself, opening up about fears, hopes, dreams, that sort of thing. It's good to know what you're struggling with, being as vulnerable and authentic as possible. We'll spend maybe 20 minutes talking about you and the ceremony begins. Is this therapy? No, absolutely not. Never. But the Vreetal ceremony is supposed to be about you and your life. We can't do the ceremony if we don't know anything about you. I don't care. Okay. I guess we'll just begin. Here upon this day, our community gathers to conduct a Vreetal ceremony. Congenial. Today's ceremony is in honor of our special guest. Say your name. Alta. Our special guest and cherished member of our community, Alta. Specifically her journey with, and so our community is gathered to assist her with that. You're sure you don't want to say something? I do want to say something. Alta would like to say something. I rule, you all suck. That's it. Okay. Let us offer her these words of guidance during this difficult time. May you, sort of, I hope that it's all okay for you, Life, like, if you're having trouble or whatever, then it would be cool. If not that thing, if it's bad, I mean, just if it's... Oh, what else is there to say? This is hard. You didn't tell me very much about yourself. Exactly. I would be so honored to be part of your community. I would love to know more about you. We don't have to try and solve your problems or anything. It's just, who are you? What do you care about? I'd like to know. No. Okay, I understand. Thank you for attending this Vreetal ceremony. It's now complete. Problems opening up. Little avoidant Alta, that's what they called her. Another one leaves. Now, Gerald, what's going on? I see you're back, or at least you were. You're upstairs. What's up, chum? Hi, Gerald. How's your curse doing? Wandering endlessly. The fog has wafted and waned. It lifts, it descends, and always we move through it as beasts. Endless, forever wandering. So not good. We are the becoming. We are the pain of becoming. We are forever. Do you remember me? Do you remember the shop? I remember life itself, splitting at the seams. I remember the fire. I remember being bathed in silk tossed from the wolf's cradle. Do you remember Timothy? Timothy. Timothy. Aren't you proud? Are you proud of your dad? He loves you. He's proud of you. He'll be home soon. Timothy. Oh gosh, I don't really know what to do here. There's much to do. The undying call to purpose. Forever. Hang in there, okay? I'm sure you'll get better. Forever. Forever. What Gerald, what's happened, bro? That was really sad. Borrow, I need help. I need an adult. I need help reacting to something. Borrow. Borrow. It's an emergency. Where are you? Hello, miss. Something I can be assisting you with? What should I do next? Do next. Let's see. Borrow cannot think of anything. Nothing at all. Aren't you in charge around here? Give me something to do. Miss Alter. While I'm appreciating your enthusiasm, I must humbly request your patience. Sometimes there will simply be nothing to do. This is in fact the way of things. You've pushed yourself so hard recently, Borrow is thinking you are due for a bit of nothing. What do you say? Is it acceptable to not have any particular task at hand? Fine. Excellent. I'm tremendously grateful for your inexhaustible patience. We want to try that tea that we just made. We could do that. I just got an achievement and it just said, it'll be okay. Like, what did it say? Can I see on my thing? It's the achievement's called So Much Time, and it just says, it will be okay. You have so much time. Isn't that beautiful? Ugh. Isn't that just nice to hear sometimes? Let's try this tea. Let's see what Vreetle Tea has in store for us. Ah, I was so close. Making a right old mess. No worries, love. Go find a nice little spot to have a cup of tea, alright? Why don't you go have one there? It's also by water and look upon little bridge whilst you think. Let's see if there's any other nice spots, since there apparently isn't potentially too much more to do. I would like to see. And we'll see if any other customers come in, but it might be. Could that be the lesson here? Take a little time. Ooh, what's this? Looks like something. Is this bees? Beehive? Honey? Honey? Could be, couldn't it? What do you think? Another ingredient, honey in your tea. I mean, that is my favourite. That is absolutely my favourite. And honey, I just associate with my granddad who kept bees. And the homemade honey that we had growing up and later on. And then when he passed, you know, that last jar and just enjoying that. Amazing on toast, amazing in teas. Just fully as organic as it can get, I suppose, really. Beautiful. Also, I wonder what happens if you try to leave. We could try that too. But first, tea. Don't see any spots around here, but it's nice to go for a little wander with our cup. Tea getting cold. Music gets a bit loud sometimes. Well, I guess that one by the water is a nice spot. Are these weeds that I meant to... Maybe these are the weeds that I meant to clear. These brambles. They seem to be growing over the area whilst I'm doing nothing. Is this symbolic of, like, the fact that I haven't done anything for a while and now all of this stuff is here growing? It needs to be chopped away. That person's back. Right, let me drink this tea. We do have more story. This looks like something too. Blueprints almost. Maybe we're going to build stuff. Okay, I'll go back to the original spot that I saw. Oh no, this is nice right here. This is cute.
tea, my feet start hurting.
I don't know why the voice is very quiet here.
My feet already hurt from climbing these ladders. I don't need more pain. Well, I mean, pain is fine by...
Let me turn that music down a bit, because that is extremely loud over her voice acting.
me. But it has to be good pain. I think I have an infinite tolerance for pain, as long as it's good. As long as it's the, you know, the correct kind. That's why everything in this forest has been so miserable. Because it keeps on feeling like bad pain. The wrong kind, and oh my god. I hope this turns out to be good pain. Please let this be good pain. Please.
The good pain. Could that be the pain that we grow from? The pain of an experience? Let me try and cut those weeds. Here. It's invading your little area, my friends. We can't have this. Is that you? Are you snoring? Oh, that's adorable. The frantic clipping. What's this you got for me? Come here. Come here. Give it to me. Let it go. One of my photos. So yeah, we do clip this back. Where is the clippers? Didn't I literally just have them? Teacup. Oh, put them down here. A little bumbly with the inventory. It's just growing and growing and growing. Bit loud, sorry. Whilst we're clipping loudly. Someone's gonna have fallen asleep watching this and think they're having dreams of getting their hair cut. There's a manic barber chopping it at my wig, boy. Like you can hear it sprouting up here. The weeds of my mind. Oh, goodness gracious. So much. When I walk through them, the controller vibrates like crazy. What have we found? Oh my god, we find new types of teacups. I love that. What's this? A trinket. Okay, where are you, friend? Upstairs, having a little sit down. Everyone's up there, chilling and chatting. Ah, look at this. Isn't this cute? Let me, take a picture. Don't move. Borrow. That was going to be such a good picture of you sitting there talking to them. Let me try and do a nice one. Camera. Ah! Oh, again, I've clicked on them instead of doing the picture. I had a thought. Would you mind if we did another ceremony? Again? I realized I did a poor job last time. I put you completely on the spot. Demon hunters are supposed to lead by example. We're supposed to guide and uplift. It was rude of me to expect you to open up first. I'm sorry. Let's do another ceremony. This time I'll talk about myself. I'd feel a lot better if we could get a fresh start. Would that be okay with you? Fine. Great, just like last time. I need another Vreetal tea, but... do you have any mint flavor you can add to it? I just really like mint. Some mint would help calm a bit of my public speaking nerves. Sure, Vreetal tea with mint flavor. I don't have mint. Where am I going to find mint? Must one experiment with some plants. Small hybrids, magtails, frillips, blue prumba, sunset trebles, chip-chips, puff-pod, brittle beets, azzy fruit. Azzy fruit sounds like a rap name. Please welcome to the stage, Azzy Fruit. Yo, my name is Azzy Fruit. My rhymes are zingy. What's gonna be mint? What will make a mint flavor? Sweetheart, you gotta experiment a little bit. So, puff pod fern tastes like the origins of the planet itself. Makes you nostalgic for something you never experienced. I would love to know what she makes of drinking that. Wouldn't you? It's a blue fern in the middle surrounded by something else. I just got an achievement that says her gift. They used her gift against her. I feel like these achievements are just as you play. I don't think you're actually doing anything to get them, and they're like additional meta clues almost coming in, right? That's cool. It literally just popped up. Yeah, so I think it's just going to be a puff pot surrounded by pink. The same way we did the other one with there, and there. Watering can. Hello. I'm just a frog. I was just a froggy filming up in water. I can be a watering can for you. Ribbit. I'm so happy to be fulfilling my purpose. Okay, let's see what these are. A puff pod. Well, it's not mint. So now we know the puff pod recipe. What could taste like mint? Perhaps a frillup, which could be in a line. Blue, pink, 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 blue, pink, pink, blue, pink. Pinks and blues are the colours of the channel. Pinks, I need more pinks. How am I going to do that? I think I water the existing ones, right? Yes. Get yourself watered, homie. It gives me more blue. When they glow, is this when they're done? When they don't have fruit anymore? Is that what he was saying? Or when they stop glowing? This was pinks. Maybe if I water it again. Oh no, this is one that's done. Wow, this ran out of water quick. I'll go to find some more pink plants, love. Ah, fill me. My belly is full. Pink plants. What happens if I try to do this again? I don't get it. Laura had no problem carrying it. What's wrong with me? I'll fix this. That's what I'm good at. These are just growing in here. Is this like a symbol of the stuff that I've made so far? These ones growing? Can I water them? No. I wonder where I get more from if I need them. Why is it so squelchy? Is it because I have the watering can out? Oh, it is. That's cool. Was this a pink one? It's a blue one. Oh wait, there's pink ones literally on here. Sorry, I'm blind. So I think it was pink, blue, pink, blue. Ba 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 boom. Watering can. Watering. Was that what I was looking for? This is Frillups. Okay. Which gave us pink seeds. And a blue seed. Right. So we make these plants first, and then how do I make it a fruit tree is what I want, right? Large hybrids. I'm not saying there's any more mysteries there, but if I surround it... What if I surround a Frillup in that way with pink? Nothing. What about with blue? Can I, it said about moving plants, right, but maybe we just... Ah, we get sometimes got one seed back there. Let me try it with blue. In the same shape that usually begets something. Nope. So the other mystery one is going to be blue, pink, blue. Blue, pink, blue. Pink in the middle. Water it. And if this doesn't produce mint, I shall look in the Book of Mysteries and Answers. Maybe I'm just meant to, like, search around for it. I don't know. I did not mean to do that with those seeds. They want mint. Mint, mint, minty, minty, mint. Yeah, got any mint? I love mint, don't you? Mint flavour, like mint chocolate. I like mint drinks. I like mint ice cream. For mint, get a chip chip. Wait, what? Make tea with Rheetal beet, pink flour, and 3 blue ferns. For mint, get a chip chip. Wait, does it say that in the book and I'm just being silly? About chip chip? A palate cleansing fruit filled with mint. Sorry. You probably saw that and then shouted at the TV because... Me foolish. Okay. Filling up with water, but at least we learned some new hybrids, right? We're enjoying ourselves. Can I overfill this? No. Heat it up. Bonfire. Infusing. Now in the infuser, Wait, what did it say? Vreetal tea with a chip chip, right? So... a Vreetal beet? A chip chip? A tea ball? Whoa. Didn't you always think, I don't know if it's just like whether people these days think it, but like when you see in the movies people on these ladders, like in libraries and stuff, I always thought they looked so cool. Alright, let me get you a cup. Clean cup for my new friend. Swirling magical tea. Looks pretty good. When will he learn to pour without overpouring? There you go. Thank you so much. There's that beautiful mint taste. Hey, camera, hello? Who's in the way? Who is this? Gerald, not now. Kind of in the way, bro. Perfect. Just perfect. Great. I'm ready for the ceremony. Where should it take place? Let's do it at the tree stump with my sword. Great. I'll put my cup away and meet you over there. Okay. See you there in a second. Just gonna refill my own drink. Okay, let's meet you over here. At Miss Sword. Do you know what? Before we do this, I would quite like to grow that plant that said it tasted like something else and get a bit more of our backstory about nostalgia. Which one was that? We did the burning sensation in the feet. Consuming chip chip tea reminds you of those who have wronged you. Let's make puff pod tea. And do I have any more chip chip tea? Might have been my last chip chip. Put this in the wash. Bit rude, just leaving it out there, sir. Growing any chip chips? It was on the first tree, wasn't it, that we did? Change to watering can. Empty. Let's see if we've got any more. Now, who was the chip chip tree? I feel like it was you. There we go, there are the chip chips. And 2. And then it's all fruited out. A retired plant. Let's get our memories. Bit of water. Bit of heat. Am I doing that right? Seems like a really unchill way of doing it. Into the infuser. And then puff pod. Puff pod. Toss. We've got some more tea. Gonna need to Should I have it in? Should we have it in one of our new little teapots? Where do they go? The new cups that I got. Where did the new cups go? I picked some up. Are they just like around now? Here we go. Another little moment of zen, another little drink. And another overfilled cup. Going on a tea break, Borrow. Sounds good. Perfect little spot, I think. I loved that first spot and the way the sun was going down.
Tea. And these feelings are rushing into my mind. Feelings of, like, it's as though I've won a tournament. And rather than immediately going back to training like I usually do, all I want right now is to relax and celebrate a success. Just do nothing. Go back home. Take it easy. Do nothing. I've never wanted that before. Weird. So, like, what's the value of living that way? I mean, what do you get out of it? How do you know when it's enough? Because there's no indicator or... I don't understand it. I don't see what it's worth.
The culture of today. They really need to turn her voice up in those scenes or control the dynamics of the music, because it's like great voice acting and we're not getting to hear any of it. It's buried deep. And didn't I like turn the music way down even? And it just hasn't, paid attention to it. I don't think it correlates to those scenes. I think we've just turned it down in the world. Unfortunately, but it's a little first look at the access. It's polish to be done. Things to happen still. And honestly, it's in amazing first look, you know, considering this is like a little cheeky, sneaky, peeky, you know. I think. Right, let's do the ceremony. We need tea, don't we, for the last sip of a cup that we have. Thinking about those who wronged you. Let me grab the tea. Whilst we, where's the basket? There it is. Borrow. Hello. Find our bushes and at least have that stuff drying out whilst we do a little ceremony. Make some more tea balls. Partially full. There we go. Oh, is this where these thorns grow out from if I take them? Oh no, they disappeared. Weeds, I mean. I was wondering if leaving them was causing the overgrowth. I guess these just regrow. Wow. Running around with my tea leaf basket. I can see why people like foraging so much. I'm gonna leave this here actually. Oh no, I'm gonna stash it in my pocket actually, because I hit the wrong button. Alright, let's see what's up with our friend here. Ceremony time. Alright, the altar's all set up. Let's get started. Here upon this day, our community gathers to conduct a ritual ceremony. Congenial. Today's ceremony is in honor of our special guest, me. I'm the demon hunter who aids and assists with the needs of the community. Hold on, what's your actual name? Oh, well, we're actually not supposed to use our names when we're on quests. According to the Hunter's Manual, use of one's real name can be seen as a sign of egotism and self-absorption. It is better to be seen only as Demon Hunter in service of the community, no more, no less. So yeah, sorry. That's stupid. Oh, sorry. It's just I'm really supposed to stick to what the book tells me to do. Anyway, I'm a member of the Order of Demon Hunters, a society more than 6,000 years old. Wow, so old. Hang on a second. Where are you going to start killing demons? I want to watch a demon die. Right, well, about that. There aren't really, you know, that many demons alive anymore. We kinda killed almost all of them. But isn't that a testament to the ruthless efficiency of the Order of Demon Hunters? Then why are you here? Oh, well, since there are so few demons left to kill, demon hunters had to start finding other ways to help. Like helping out around the community, doing social work, that sort of thing. These days, civic unrest causes far more problems for people than demons do, statistically speaking. So, you know, it's where we can make an impact, statistically. Or you could just stop calling yourselves demon hunters? What? No, do you know how much history the Order of Demon Hunters has? No way. That would be like if Sun Zealots disbanded just because they finally slayed the Moon King. No way. To get back on track, this is my first quest to a new community. I'm here to assess the needs of the community and provide whatever support I can. Right. The community needs you to demonstrate cool demon hunter magic. They never taught us much magic in school. Years ago I knew how to make a smoke cloud. I could try that. Sounds great. Well, here goes. Oh, well done. Is that it? It's super hard to do. I haven't had to make one of these in years. I guess I thought there would be more smoke. Magic like this is just for fun. We don't actually use it for anything. Besides, my role here isn't to do magic, it's to provide direct help for people. I am sworn to help this community, and I will stick to that commitment no matter what. Any questions? No. That's pretty much all I can think of as far as my story goes. That's me. I can't think of anything else to say. I conclude this. You're really not opening up much at all, are you? Great, we're done. Yep, ceremony over. Cool, bye. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't suppose you feel like saying anything more about you? You don't have to, but would you maybe want to share anything? If you want. No. Yeah, gotcha. Totally okay. Thanks for the tea. Oh. Alright. No sharing today. Not from me, not from I. Is this big wheel what brings the water in for our tea making, or is it just for electricity? It's just water powered, I think. So we want the next tea bit, we'll be able to make some more tea, and it's almost done. You know, they say a watched tea leaf never dries. Or something like that. And then we're going to make chip tea. I guess whilst that's finishing up, I could empty this. Hopefully you don't need any more of that. Probably could have put that in a cup and kept it somewhere. 2 more bowls. 2 bowls. Oh, sorry. Some chip tea to think of those who wronged you coming right up. Why you would drink this, I don't know, but we're gonna do it anyway. Boing, 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 boing. Meow. It's actually getting really fun to do. So much work must have gone into just designing, right, how is the tea making process going to happen? And deciding to put it all on this thing of just swirling around and kicking different gears is pretty inspired, I have to say. Right, I'm going to put a chip into the pot. And then a tea into the pot. Like, am I supposed to also throw some of these things in? A shrink shroom? Can that go in there? It can go in there. Should I throw that in there? What's the worst that could happen? And then we'll put a tea ball in there. What is it, friend? Let me guess, you want to do another ceremony? Hello? Are you okay? Is something wrong? I'll just check in on you later. We're losing them. Like, they come here and we go through and now they're just broken. Are you feeling any better? Hello, Gerald? Wait, are you and Demon Hunter both not talking to me? What's going on? Okay, sure. Wow, this is creepy. That's weird. Feeling any better? What is going on? Is there some reason why nobody's talking? Can you hear me? Do you know what I'm saying? Whatever. Yo, it's like... Oh, mystery. There's Borrow. I want to make this tea first, though. 1 second, Borrow. I'm going to have a little tea break, and then we're going to talk about all this weirdness that's going on. Alright? Thanks, Bubba. Just need a cup. Watch this perfect pour. I learned from the best. Oh, wow, you really just... Alright. Didn't want to look. I did quite well. Aren't you proud of me, Daddy? Let's go have a little drink. A little drink on my bench. Drinky, drinky, poo, poo, poos. I'm going to go back to my favorite one. I'm going to assume this is the final herb, as we say here, that we can make for now. Of course, do let me know in a comment. And if you haven't already, hit that like and subscribe to come back for more like this if you're enjoying it. And let me know if you want to see the rest of this when the full game comes out.
Who would I say has wronged me? I mean, it's weird because obviously I've fought all of these rivals. People who have tried to tear me down in all sorts of ways. And I do resent a lot of them. But bizarrely,
Wow.
my most vivid memory of being wronged was when I was 14 years old. My father came home from work, and he sat us down and told us that his job didn't exist anymore. We were going to move homes again. I was going to say goodbye to everything again. And it's like, he lost his job. That's what I remember. That he was weak. Why should I have to change my whole life around because he was too weak to hold on to something? That's how I felt at the time. Then, years later, I learned it actually hadn't been his fault at all. it was something totally outside of his control. So in theory, I should have been able to forgive him and move on, right? But I don't know. For some reason, I couldn't. It was like the anger had dug trenches in my chest. There was nothing I could do. There was no amount of rational explanation that would get it to budge. I still feel that anger. Even now. I don't understand why.
Human emotions are strange beasts. Another little memory. Let's ask Bora about what's going on, because it's a mystery to me. Bora, has something strange happened? Nobody's talking to me. It's like everybody's gone mute. Indeed? Yeah, I've been trying to get their attention, but it does nothing. Very interesting. I believe this may be a signal. A signal of what? Yeah. Come with me. I'll show you what I'm thinking. Mysteries? I feel like we're about to get a cliffhanger like Lost style. Bong. Mystery box. Oh, is it the willow tree? The statue. Here we go. You've seen the shrine by now, yes? The shrine is the most important artifact, surely it is, but not yet usable. Let us fix that. Here we go. The shrine is a sacred place. It's what we turn to when we're needing to see something new. What do you mean, something new? It's different for everybody. Cannot say what it will be for you. All it will do is point you toward the next step, whatever that may be. When you're ready for it, take a seat in front of it. In the meantime, you may also continue to tend to the shop if you wish. As long as you are our tea warrior, I'm confident Wanderstop is in good hands. I think I want to see what happens. Tell me, shrine. Alta stares at the mysterious shrine. Sit down in front of it, let your mind wander. Going to meditate. Let's see. Where am I? My name is... I don't remember my name. Oh god, what's going on? Where am I? Someone, please.
Hey, your name is Alta. Remember?
Right, that's right.
You're a fighter. A warrior.
Of course, yes, I remember.
See what I mean? You knew all along.
I'm sorry, I don't know why I forgot.
It's okay. I've got you. All of this has a purpose. I promise. Do you remember what your goal is?
To find Master Winters, train with her.
No, not that one. The bigger goal.
The bigger goal? I've forgotten that too. What's the bigger goal?
To defeat anyone, anywhere, for as long as you choose.
What about until I've beaten every great living warrior?
No. New fighters are going to come along, and you'll have to surpass them too. This has to be undisputed. No losses for the rest of your life. That's the only way. Think about it. Undefeated. For the rest of your life.
I think that's impossible. How can I even do that?
It's not impossible. Not for you. None of them work as hard as you do. That's why it's possible.
With your help?
Of course. I would be honored.
Thank you.
I just need you to push yourself a little bit harder, okay?
Of course. Tell me what to do.
I've got you, Alta. You're going to be okay. You're going to be amazing.
Why is our inner self sabotaging us? Setting us up for failure? To find out. It's our first evening. Looks like the color has changed and the sun's going down. Welcome back, miss. And what just happened? That is an excellent question. It would appear our clearing has changed. What? Oh, this is new to him too. And can I say, it's a most delightful change at that. Look at all these colours. Wait, did this happen because I sat down at that shrine? It seems so. Just as Borrow promised, something new has come to pass. What about my sword? Where's my sword? Ah, it seems your sword is right where we left it, on the tree stump. Perhaps not everything has changed. Might be best to explore the clearing and learn more. Hold on, are the plants I planted all gone? It would seem they are, yes. Okay. Ah, look at this. Borrow can see that already a new customer is arriving. Would you care to go and say hello? Perhaps she's even needing your help with something? There is still much for us to do, and I am so grateful for your patience, Miss Alta. Please take care, as always. Interesting. So it seems to be autumnal, like we've... In the context of a season of like a cozy game, we're now in autumn. Fall, if you're American. But why would us meditating move that? I'm starting to think the entire clearing is more to do with, like, it's literally part of our brain. And it's here for us. This is all about me. Rather than being a place that we're visiting. Look at this direct effect we've had on it. Place looks amazing. But it's... things have changed around. The garden was here before, wasn't it? And now there's a gazebo. Where the flufflands were. This thing. This is where we planted stuff before. The stop sign that I placed has moved. Got a new customer to talk to, but let's take a little look first. That represents that customer with the Vreetal ceremony, where he's placed them, and where our sword was. Let's see if this is different. Still haven't rested enough. It's been forever. How much longer until I've had enough rest? What's it gonna take? A long old time. So now their animals are over there. And the garden's here. Garden looks really cute here, actually. Right, let's talk to this lady. It's good to be back in this, I have to say. I didn't remember where I was because I played like an early copy for press and peoples, you know, and like so I just had to like speed run through that first 2 to 3 hours that I did in the last video. But I actually enjoyed it as a little refresher of everything that's happened because I played like a month ago. But it was like quite funny trying to speed run a game that is purposely trying to tell you to slow down. And characters just kind of sit there not doing anything for a bit to force you to find things to do. I was like, come on. Literally turning into Alta while I was trying to get to this point so I could start recording again. What's this say? Nanas. Hello?
Shoo, shoo, be gone with you.
What?
You heard what I said. I don't need eavesdropping from the competition.
Competition?
Damn, Skippy. You probably thought you were the only merchant in these woods, didn't you? Well, guess what? Some of us are doing real salesmanship out here. But no, you have a problem with the basic tenets of healthy market competition. You think nobody else has the right to do honest business, right? Isn't that what you think?
No.
Of course that's what you think. You want all the profits for yourself.
Pretty sure everything here is free. There are no profits.
Ha! That's what you want me to believe. But I'm not worried. Once I set up shop, it's over for you and your little socialist utopia.
What exactly do you sell?
I bet you'd like to know that. I bet you'd love to have the edge on me. Tough tooties. I'm not falling for what do you sell ever again.
Wanderstop's a tea shop. If you don't sell tea, we're not competitors.
Oh, suddenly miseducated over here knows all about economics. You want to know what I offer customers? Simple. Firm products, higher prices, harsh, unasked for life advice. Oh, that and a smack in the head on your way out.
Alright, Grandma. Sounds like a business competition to me.
Now that's more like it. That's the spirit of competition. You got some moxie, kid. But moxie didn't cut in a cutthroat economy like this. You need brains, guts, wood screws.
You'll never overcome my built-in market share advantage.
I eat market share for breakfast. You have no idea who you're dealing with. Face it, kid. Now you're in the presence of marketing greatness and you're scared.
I know you are, but what am I?
No, I'm not falling for that again either. This is good. I haven't felt the fire of a fight in me for some time. I like it. I'm going to enjoy running your little enterprise into the ground. Get your buzzing face out of here. Let me set up shop.
Would you like tea while you set up?
Hell no, I don't want tea.
I like her. Alright, Nana. Sounds like you're a fortune teller or something? Gonna set up a little camp, give people advice. They're all really these sort of... The second I looked away, you set up the shop. That is hilarious. The split second I turned around. Look at that face. Incredible. What the hell? How did you get set up so quickly?
That's right. We're open for business. Are you ready for profits? Are you ready for marketing? Are you ready to get your face kicked in with savings? Then come on down and see Nana Losers.
Alright, here I am.
And what of it?
What can I buy? I'm ready to see the shop.
Ready to confront the crushing boot of competition? Fine by me. Behold, consumerism.
My mug, 599. Little Meow Meow, 699. Candle, 249. I do like that mug. They sent me a mug. I got sent a little sort of gift to celebrate launch and to say thank you for covering the demo. And it was a mug, a lovely mug to have tea in, and some teas and stuff too, but I'm like weirdly sentimental about that stuff. I don't know if I'm going to use the tea. I think I'm going to keep them. Because I loved what I played of this game so far. I feel like it's going to be special to me. So I'm going to keep everything that they sent me and put it on a shelf. But they sent like a little tea making infuser and some tea bags of stuff. You know?
Yes, what is it?
What does this icon mean? Is this your face?
It can't possibly be this dense. Those are nanobucks. That's how much they cost.
Okay, fine, but I don't have nanobucks. I've never heard of a nanobuck.
Never heard of a nanobuck? How are you a small business owner? The nanobuck is international currency. The nanobuck is the gold standard.
I think you're making this up.
I'm not making this up. How dare you accuse me of deceit? That's it. You're going to make me... Where is it? Here you go. Professor Currency's all-in-one book of economics volume 1. This is infant stuff. It's pathetic. I even need to give this to you.
Thanks, Nana. I'll use this information to crush you.
Ha! With volume 1, you wish. Let's talk when you're at volume 12. Now, that's economics. Volume 12. Still have nightmares about volume 12.
How about if I sell you something in exchange for nanobucks?
Eh? Talking about a barter.
Sure, I'll bring you something and you can buy it off me.
Let's see this thing first, Missy. I'm committing to nothing until it's in front of me.
Alright, I'll bring you an item. Give me a minute. Wonder what tea she'd like. I wonder if there's a clue in the guide to economics. Welcome, reader, to the vast, strange, unfathomably beautiful, unfathomably terrifying world of economics. If you picked up this book, it's because you've made the decision to dedicate your life to the study of economic theory. You've chosen well. My name is Professor Currency, and I'll be your guide. Full-on book. Okay. Mustache that away.
State your business.
Nothing. Just trying to steal your secrets.
Sure, no secrets here. No ancient wisdom of unfathomable value. Get out!
Oh. Meh. I feel like... Now it's saying, like, the item you're holding, so maybe it's not... I'm gonna take a picture of you. Maybe it's not a tea. Maybe I have to, like, give up an item that I have. But first... Little photo. She looks so cool there. So grumpy. Hang on. Right there. Nice little centered portrait. Now I do have... Wait. I had an object on the shelf which is gone. Whoa, look at this guy. Be right with you, sir? I had a little doll. I guess stuff moved, just like the stop sign moved. It's not where I left it. Not where I left it at all. Oh, and I took this photo of... he looks so cute, doesn't he? It's your best friend, and you ask them to, like, to take a picture of them, but they don't really like getting their picture taken, but they look so cute in it. That's what's going on there. Yeah, I don't know where this item went. I think I have some jam in my pocket, right? Wait. No, everything started over. I don't even have the tools in my pocket anymore. Wait, what if I give her the book back? Sell the book back to her. It's genius. Here you go.
What's this? It's the book I gave you. What is this nonsense?
Since it looks like you haven't sold anything yet, I thought you could use this book on economics.
Now listen here, Missy, before you try getting smart with me. What I'm doing here is establishing brand presence. I'm building local awareness. It's an investment in the future. These things take time.
Good advice. I'm writing all this down.
No, these are my private techniques. No copying. Get out of here with your own damn book and bring me something I can use.
Oh, what's this? Oh, it's the photo I took. I forgot that it just, like, pops out of the camera. You have to pick it up. I'm not putting it by the front door. It seems like too much of an advert. I'll pop you here for now. There you go. Looks wonderful with the mug that just says die on it. Great. Okay, let's say hello to our new guy here and see what Borrow's after. Borrow, the old woman over there is trying to run Wanderstop out of business. I see. should we be concerned? No, she doesn't seem to be making any money. I see. In that case, I'm presenting my plan to handle the situation. Do nothing. What do you think of Borrow's business plan? It's restrained. In fact, my first idea was to do even more restrained. I wanted to do less than nothing. But then I remembered that is not possible, so nothing it is. To be honest with you, I'm not especially worried about our new competition. Perhaps it would even be fun. Yes, surely fun is the primary goal of all competition between businesses. Oh, Borrow, my sweet summer child. My big, round-headed, sweet summer giant. A fine day to you. Hi, this is Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. You don't say. How marvelous. Cup of tea sounds most restorative, but I would ask that you first allow me a moment of rest. On a journey such as mine, one's strength must be minded carefully at all times. Rest is the utmost priority. Once I'm recuperated, you can be certain we will discuss tea at length. Are you a fighter? So you've noticed, I am indeed a warrior by trade. Currently in my second year fighting for the minor circuit and none too upset with my record. Would you allow me a small moment to boast? Perhaps you recognize my mask? It was a gift from the Vindian Empress, given only to the warriors that she sees as most honorable. Those who seek honor and respect in combat rather than victory alone. She saw this in me. I carry her blessing everywhere, on my body and in my heart. Oh, I'm a fighter too. Truly. Why yes, now that I'm paying attention, I see the poise and the balance in your stance. Of course, I see it clearly now. Another warrior like myself, here in the woods. It is fate that brings us together, yes. Surely it is. Please tell me a tale of combat. I wish to know of your journey and your strengths. Well, I used to be undefeated in battle. Ah yes, I recall my own first loss. An educating time. Well, I didn't really lose, it's more like... Okay, this is a weird question. Have you ever suddenly lost your strength for no apparent reason? Like it just sort of left you? This is unfamiliar to me. I've never felt disconnected from my power. Oh. I guess I can tell you about it. I've spent the last 8 years doing tournament fights in the combat arena. Wait. No. Alter? I'm sorry, do we know each other? You are the warrior, Alter. This is you? Yes? My heavens. My heavens, what a beautiful and surprising world we live in. The warrior Alter is before me, the strongest fighter of the modern era. You know me? Know you? I've been to see you fight twice. I saw you at the Royal Arena 3 years ago. It was... how do I say? It changed my life, truly. In fact, because of that fight, I began using a false advance in combat. I'd only ever been using a serpentine advance. But the false advance gave me more flexibility when disarming opponents. I'll often follow up the false advance with a quick weight shift. I try to ease into the opponent's offhand if they're armed. Interesting. What do you gain from shifting the weight? A way to muddle the opponent's weapon focus? Interesting. I'll have to try it for myself. And the second time I saw you, it was just last fall. You fought Lady Ash in Speria. Right, I remember. Good match. Please, do not ply me with your false modesty. You wiped the floor with her. She actually would have been fine if she knew how to switch stances. Perhaps, but the advantage was obvious. Your movement simply could not be matched. And now I've run into you purely by fate, here in the middle of nowhere. And you're running a tea shop, is that right? Just briefly, I'll be back to fighting soon. Ha! Warrior Alta, I am astounded once again by you. You've discovered a new form of training in the most unconventional location. Making tea. I never would have thought to try it. What new abilities will this unlock for you in combat? Is it strength and poise, or is it mental training? No, wait, do not tell me. I only wish to see the results. You surpass us all once again. I am stunned, but not surprised. Thank you? My apologies. Never introduced myself. My name is Ren. I've come to these woods seeking personal growth to find new strength. Meeting you has affirmed that I am walking an honorable path. It's nice to talk to another person like me. I haven't talked to another fighter in a while. But of course, Warrior Alta, you and I are kin. We share a common destiny. It is fate that we met here. I believe this with all my heart. I guess. Let me know if you want tea. Tea, of course. In all the excitement, I'd nearly forgotten. Yes, let's have a cup. You don't need to rest first? How can I possibly rest? I'm flush with enthusiasm. A cup of tea, right now, sounds perfect. What would you like? I must say, meeting you here has reminded me of the passion I felt in my youth. Back then, the world felt spontaneous and alive. True gifts of surprise and delight feel rarer and rarer to come by as I get older. But seeing you here felt like a call to action, to be inspired, to chase what feels most alive. Bring me a cup of tea that calls to mind passion and the pursuit of one's dreams. That is what I desire most right now. I'll do my best. Thank you. New customer. Is that your hair coming out from the back of the mask? That is fairly impressive, if so. I mean, what else could it be? But kind of at a glance, you feel like it's a coat, a cloak, a cape, but then you have the cape underneath. It is indeed your hair. I feel like I'd be a good place for a picture out here. You're looking fairly majestic. But, I would rather you looked at me when I take the picture. Sir? Sir? I am. Let's see, what's he gonna stop and turn here, maybe? Looking at the altar, huh? Quick little snap. Ah, quick. Picture. It moves so fast. So let's see in our little book what we've got that'll do that. Reminding you of those who wronged you, nostalgic for something you never experienced. A taste that is impossible to place, no matter how hard you think about it or what you compare it to. Sometimes cause burning sensation in the feet. Tastes like the day you first met your best friend. An overwhelmingly potent taste rich with cinnamon causes amnesia. Tasteless returns your thoughts to a time of innocence. That could be it. Consumption tends to make one overly confident in their ability to do math. Snock cones are noted for relieving physical pain. Taste like citrus milk and whatever you most frequently ate for breakfast as a child. Sorry, go to requests and it'll be more specific. A fruit flavor that brings to mind passion. Well, that didn't sound like that though, did it? A fruit flavor for passion. Passion. Best friend. Amnesia. Thoughts of innocence. Overly confident. Whatever you ate for breakfast as a child. Unsure, unless it's one that's not in the book, but... Try making, This one. Thoughts to a time of innocence with the orange flower. Gotta get my tools. Must begin again. Begin anew. Got our watering can, got our clippers, and our broom. So first we'll need to collect some tea leaves. Okay, let's search around for our tea bushes. Let's see. Look at this beautiful tree, like a zebra. Or more like a tiger. Tiger print. Let's cut this while we're here, because we know that it can get a bit out of control if we leave them to grow and grow. Weed the garden of your mind. I actually really like the color scheme of this season. Beautiful. Imagine we just woke up one day and real life looked like this. Like Earth changed color. The grass was pink. The sky was yellow. Be strange, wouldn't it? But then, isn't it probably scientific that color is just our perception of something anyway, and things can see it differently? Like, is there an inherent greenness to the grass, or is that just how we see it? I'm not a scientist, so I can't answer these questions for you. But I know someone who can. Hey Google, why is the grass green?
The green colour of grass is primarily due to a pigment called chlorophyll. Here's a breakdown. Chlorophyll. This is a pigment found in the chloroplasts of plant cells. It plays a crucial role in photosynthesis, the process by which plants convert sunlight into energy. Chlorophyll absorbs red and...
I'm bored. That's too much for me right now. Sorry, honey. You can tell me later. That's too much to take in. A customer asked me for tea that evokes passion. What kind of ingredient should I use for that? Oh, interesting. Borrow isn't sure. Doesn't sound quite like any ingredient I can be thinking of, but perhaps that is okay. Sometimes a customer will be open to many possible flavours of tea, not knowing for sure until they drink it. I'd suggest you simply bring them whichever flavour feels right to you, and if they wish for something else, they'll say so. How does that sound? Alright. That's being the spirit, a brave step forward into the unknown. I just got a new phone, so I can do things like that now. Finally got a new phone. Some of you will remember how long ago it was that I actually posted a community note post on YouTube being like, guys, recommend me a phone, because I don't know what to get. And that's how long it takes me to do stuff. Even though my phone was dying, the battery was ready to go. Like, I finally got around to getting a new phone. I just got a Samsung, went back to Samsung, because I liked the little Samsung I had before. After all that. But thank you for your input. Finally got one, and it's got like little things like that I can ask stuff and cool stuff, because, you know, my phone was already a few years old and was not a very good one, so it's nice to have. Welcome to Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. Do you want tea? Tea? No, not feeling very good. Just want to sit down. Okay, sure. Sort of a worker carrying around a spanner and a cog. Okay, I guess we'll make our cup here. Although wait, I actually don't have anything because it resets, so I need to regrow stuff out there, don't I? Even though I have the tea. Oh, I can see some brambles coming here. Oh my god. Pushes every button except the one he needs to push to get to his clippers. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. But I bring that up because it's very relevant to the story, just of, you know, busy, busy, busy. No, don't have time to sit and research a phone. I must work. I must create. I must fight, you know? I am Alter. Alter is me. Okay, so where do I get water from now? The garden's here and here from the water wheel. I have to get my feet wet to get water. Nightmare. Nobody likes wet socks. Something I'm continuing to work on is trying to take the time to do the work and to do those things that can be essential to your life, you know? When they need to be done and not take months and months and months to do them. So, yellow seed. Are those what I thought were orange? Is this a yellow seed? Is that yellow? Thoughts of a time of innocence surrounded by something. Is that a yellow in the middle, I think? But I need more seeds. I think what we'll do first... Oh, wait, hang on. I can just put one right here. Surrounded by pink and see what we get. Ready-made little circle. Ah, that's a pretty one. I like how it grows straight out like that. Is that it? One fruit? Oh no, 2 fruits. That's a whaling fruit. Tastes of ginger, well-worn leather. Consumption tends to make one overly confident. Okay, so what I want is probably it surrounded in blue. But I'll keep this. But that doesn't say passion to me. But I'll pick these for now. We want to find some blue seeds. I'm going to cut these back. So many conversations to be having here in this next chapter. So what exactly happened to the other customers? Gerald and the demon hunter, are they dead? Oh goodness no, they're being very much alive indeed. They are simply somewhere else, in a place not visible to the two of us. Huh? Do we not get to get the rest of their story? Do you think Gerald's okay? Miss Alter, I'm sorry, but he's on his own path now. A journey all to himself. Wow. So we're going to meet these characters and find out about them. And then they just like leave our life, like people who are with you. Some people with you for a reason. Some people with you for a season. You know what I mean? Like you, Borrow is concerned about Gerald's curse. Not an easy thing to be dealing with, not at all. Will we see him again? I hope so, but it's not being a thing I can predict. If we do not see him, we will trust in him to resolve the curse on his own. Are we learning to not feel like we're responsible for everyone else in our life? That we can't solve everything, that we can't take everything on our shoulders? What's the lesson here? What do you think? Comment below. Is that okay? Can I ask for your patience if our paths do not happen to cross with his again? Just feels like there was more to do. Of course, I understand. And one day there may be more to do, but that is not being in our control for now. I'm hoping very much you're able to complete everything which is in your power to do so. I'm laughing because my mind is actually blown from the idea of a game that introduces characters. And it obviously says stuff about life, but even just in a gaming sense, we're so wired to think, oh, okay, well, he's got this curse, and he's like, cares about his kid, and I made him tea, and, okay, so I gave you, like, let's go to the next mission, the next objective that I do, and then you tell me what, you know, is next in the story. The idea, I don't even know if the game is going to, he could show back up, but the idea that the game could just be like, no, he's on his own path and you might not see him again is mind-blowing. That's like so clever because we're so wired to be like, well, no, I did X, Y, so give me, you know, Z. I did A to B, so where's the result? so we need to get you an item still. Sorry, I don't know why I clicked on you. Is this blue? Pink seeds? Blue seeds. Oh, this one's growing a bit of everything. Water it whilst we're here and see if we get any more out of it. Very clever. Very, very clever little plays on things, which I feel like is where the kind of ooh and the ah comes into play with this, with it being the Stanley Parable person. It's those little twists and takes on it that just wouldn't happen in a normal, air quotes, game. Okay, so we're going to try surrounding this with blue seeds. And the design that you do is like this. You go bottom right, you go bottom left, and you do one at the tippy top. Turns into that, and then we can water it. And we get that, which should be a bite berry. And this is the one that speaks to me when I think about making this guy a tea. So let's go do that now. What's up, Borrow? Hello, miss. I'm having an idea if you might indulge me. Do you see the hanging pots over there? Before you showed up, Borrow had spent a bit of time filling all of them with lovely plants. It was quite beautiful, yes, but all gone now. So it caused me to be thinking Miss Alter said she would like specific tasks to complete, yes? Well, what if you were helping me out? Fill these hanging pots with some new plants. What do you say? Could you be taking some time for this task? What if the clearing changes and we lose them all again? Well, yes, I'm supposing such a thing could certainly happen. But Miss Alter, should we really stop making beautiful things beautiful simply because they may disappear in the future? To me, the task of temporary decorating is sounding quite lovely. What do you say? Maybe if I find the time for it. Of course, no rush at all. Any plants at all would be fine in the pots. Borrow is certainly not being very picky. Perhaps you'll find the task easier if you use a miniature pot. Most plants can be picked up and replanted using the miniature pot. It's not necessary, simply a little convenience if you desire it. Okay. Cute. Just everything he says makes me want to cry, to be honest. It's like, yeah, even though it's just for now, you can still enjoy it. Doesn't mean we shouldn't do it. Beautiful little ideas in here. Boiling up the water, waiting for the water to boil. Lunch. So, I think we go with Biteberry. Thoughts for time of innocence. I feel like that could reignite your passion, getting in touch with the things that you cared about previously. So we throw in a Biteberry. And some... Oh, I didn't pick up the tea. Let's go do that. Hello. You said tea before. Yes, this is a tea shop. Do you need something? I'm not feeling very good. For a long time now. A pain in my chest. Something to relieve the pain, perhaps. Is that what you want? Tea to help with your pain? If you have it. Something else? The mind focuses only on the pain. Can the tea give my mind another thing to think of? Something to think of other than pain? I'll do my best. I do remember seeing a painkiller tea. Oh, isn't this so beautiful? I don't know if I noticed this before when I was running over it. Look at this gorgeous bridge. Balcony? What would you call it in here? But oh, lovely. I don't know if it was like that in the demo or I was just so preoccupied, but it's gorgeous. So I have a bite berry in there. Let's put the tea ball in. Oh, sorry. Excuse here. Nope. Wrong thing. Go there. Just gonna turn off the vibrations because I'm like playing with my controller against the thing and it's vibrating quite a lot. There we go. Oh, and then we gotta kick it down. Which I do find immersive, but I didn't want it to come through the table up the microphone. Okay, let's get a cup. Wait, is that a little random tea ball gift? I'll take that, thank you very much. I'll be right with you. Let's give this a go. And also have a drink of it ourselves and unlock another memory. Oh, close. Where did you go? Looks like you are... there. Here you go. Passion tea. Excellent. Let's have a taste. My goodness. Are there bite berries in this? What a delightful selection, Warrior Altar. When I drink bite berry tea, I'm reminded of the farm and the plot of land where I was raised. My father, ambitious and thoughtful. My mother, kind and emboldening. I was truly lucky. Those days held endless possibility. I cared for nothing but the wind and the wheat. I dreamed. Will I ever again feel such joy for life, such unfettered belief in the goodness of the world? Passion, Warrior Altar. Passion was never more alive for me than at this time. Yes, I'm very grateful for the tea you have brought me. It is exactly what I hoped for. Thank you. Say, as long as I have your ear a moment, I must ask you something. There is a story I've heard about you, and I simply must inquire whether it's true or not. Let me stop you right there, it's true. Sure, go ahead. You were trained in sword combat by the old master Earnhardt, were you not? There is a tale I have heard told a number of times about your training with him. I've heard it is said that at your graduation from his school, you boasted of your unparalleled skill. And apparently Master Earnhardt, widely regarded as the foremost expert in modern sword combat, was so disgruntled by your hubris that he contrived to humiliate you. He personally challenged you to a longsword duel, his own preferred weapon, on your very graduation day. And I am told, Warrior Altar, that you in fact disarmed him right there in front of the student body. Of course, all who were in attendance would have been strictly ordered to never speak of it. But with you here in front of me, I simply must ask, is it true? What can I say? He got arrogant. I taught him a lesson. So it is true. I will admit I was hard-pressed to believe it when I first heard. But as I look into your eyes now, I do not doubt that it is true. You speak with conviction. Thank you for indulging me. I promise I will not speak a word of it outside this conversation. You gonna put your teacup down? Because I need to clean it if you do. You're not gonna litter the meditation area, are you? Because that would be really rude. No, just walking with his tiny little teacup in his big old hand. I'm gonna have a cup of this myself. and see what it conjures up for me. Because every tea that we make, if we also drink of it, we can conjure up a memory of our own. Damn it. Bum, bum, bum. Whilst I was speedrunning it, I managed to do a perfect pour, and Borrow comes over to you and says, "Ah, that pour was very perfect. Just the right amount up to the lip. Not over, no spillage. Wonderful." And Alta's like, "Well, yeah, what's the point of trying anything if you're not going to try and be the best and get it perfect?" And he's like, "Ah, yes. This is the bit where you don't get the point, and I laugh and make a joke, and then you frown at me." And then it's like, frown even angrier. And he's like, "Ah, until next time." It's like, cute. Perfectionism. The perfect is the enemy of the good. The good enough, you know? Another issue of mine.
I hate that word. You know, sometimes I look at other people, and they still haven't learned this fundamental lesson about how everything comes from hard work. And I think to myself, that's innocence. That person is still completely naive. It's like they're still living in a dream where things are going to be okay. Things aren't going to be okay.
Oh. That's what you took from a cup of tea that brings back your innocence? Alta, who hurt you? She doesn't know what she's talking about, guys. Everything's going to be okay. I promise. Right. Next, tea. Let's see. Tea for pain. We did see one. Snock cones. So if that's blue, maybe it's yellow surrounded by yellow? To make a snock cone for relief? Still need an item for the old lady as well. How do I get more of these seeds? I guess I've got to look around. You can just pick some up by the looks of things. Hi, little guys. How you doing? Look at your cute little pond area. Go find me some more books. Seeds. There we go. Some more yellow seeds. And that should be enough for us to do what we need to. Go back to the garden. You can plant anywhere, but I like planting in the garden. Gives me a place to focus it. Oh, hello, sir. How are you doing? Quite well, thank you. In fact, I was just thinking I would make a request. Have you ever heard of silver moonlight tea? It's a variety that I drank once with the Vindian monks. The taste of it brought my tongue near to bursting. It was a blisteringly potent drink. Yet when the feeling subsided, I experienced a tremendous oneness with myself and the world around me. I do not often wish for it, but at this moment I find myself desiring a cup. Perhaps all this talk of passion has stoked my adventurous side. How do you make it? The monks placed one messberry, one chip-chip, one pell melon and a mushroom into a pot of hot water. With dried tea leaves, of course. Is that too much to ask? Messberry, chip-chip, pell melon, mushroom. Got it. Thank you, warrior. Okay. Pell melon, messberry, chip-chip, mushroom. But let me make the pain relief tea first, because his adventure can wait. If they are in pain, I would like to relieve it. quickly as possible. We go like this, and here. That was the wrong position. It's not what I intended to do. Bloody hell. Guess I will just water it anyway. Fill up our cute little froggy. Oh. Hello, miss. Borrow is having a thought, if you might indulge me. When our clearing changed, as you know, all our plants were lost. But I've noticed that the Sorry, I have no... I haven't silenced my... It's literally, I just set my new phone up last night. It's making so much noise. Let me... How do I... Function? I've noticed the pictures inside the shop appear to have stayed exactly as they were before. Anything that was inside a picture frame is still here with us now. Therefore, I'm thinking that perhaps it would be good to use the camera to build photo memories. After all, if we're going to once again lose our work, it would be nice to have something to remember it by. So what if you are filling up our picture frames with some photographs? These might be photographs of anything. Borrow is not meaning to suggest a particular subject. Is this something of interest to you? Okay. Wonderful. Just a handful of photographs around the shop would feel simply wonderful, I think. Come and see me once you've put some up. I'd love to know how I'd love to know when you feel it is complete. I'm bummed now that on replaying this I didn't take pictures of the other two, especially if we never see them again. Be a shame, wouldn't it? Okay, so that just turned into a normal plant for yellow seeds. Now I'm gonna do what I was trying to do before. Perhaps with a little more care, a little more attention. Make it right. Don't know why I came in here. Watering can. Aha! Look at this. What do we have here? A snock cone. Exactly what we wanted. Now, you wanted snock cone and something that makes you think a thought, right? So, a snock cone and we throw something else in there. Overly confident in math, maybe a time of innocence. The day you met your best friend. Temporary amnesia. Burning sensation in the feet. Reminds you of those who have wronged you. Nostalgic for something you've not experienced. I feel like we throw another bite berry in there, maybe. To make you think of that instead. Could be nice. Hello, hello, book lovers. It's Book by Mail Club again. I have to say, it's been a long time since I received such positive response to a book as With Edge of a Bullet. Y'all really liked it. Let's read another Dirk Warhard novel. This time it's Fastest Bullet Alive. The fastest bullet alive. The location, outer space. The mission, Dirk Warhard going to outer space. The man, Dirk Warhard. Dirk Warhard knew only one thing about outer space. Anything you kill in space stays there for good. He couldn't remember where he had learned this piece of information, but it was about to save his life. To be continued next week on Down to Sleep, everywhere you get podcasts, and 2 channels on YouTube. There you go, another book. Wait, why can't I put that on display? Book, 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 book. Where'd it go? Huh? Where did the book go? Oh, wait, when I stashed it, did it just like go up here maybe? Or somewhere. Sorry. Right. Fill the water. Let's get ourselves a nice, good pour. Get the heat on. It's as close as you'll ever get to a cooking stream with me or something, you know? That's the next channel, when I really want to, like, end myself by overworking. Guys, I've started a cooking channel, cooking and ASMR. Move the water through. The funny thing is, I already know what my next channel would be if I ever got the time to do one. And then it was the snock cone. And I feel like if I give you a bit of bite berry in there as well, that's going to help make you think of something else, perhaps. We shall learn. T-ball finishes things off. And do we have fresh cups? Don't think we do. Oh, wait, don't put it down. I'll never find it again. Be right with you. There. And perfect pour. I feel it, I feel it, I feel it. It's good enough. Here you go. Okay, apparently it's not good enough. Okay, right. Okay, well this is why I'm a perfectionist, because of people like you. Come on. Got a bit more in there, ain't ya? Come on. Just a little bit. Right, okay, here you go. Okay. Did it help with the pain? Yes. There is a calming in my chest. The pain is quieting. Not gone, never fully gone, just a little quieter. This is good. Thank you. What about taking your mind off the pain? There are new thoughts now, yes. I'm thinking of the ranch as a child, trips in the winter. I've not thought of this place in many years. Glad for the distracting thought. Thank you. It's good. I'm glad to have it, this cup of tea. I must do something in exchange. I'll make you something as a gift for the tea. A wind chime, yeah. I'll build a wind chime for your shop. Is this acceptable? Sure. Okay, it'll take a moment. I'll return. Thanks. Now, I got one T-ball left, so whilst we're waiting for that, I should perhaps gather some more tea to dry. It seems to me, I don't know if maybe I didn't notice it as much when I was playing the preview. I feel like maybe the tea takes a little bit longer in the full game than it did in my demo. But that might have just been because I was trying to do things quickly. When I was trying to get back to this point. But it doesn't bother me. I wouldn't mind them doing more stuff like that where it kind of forces you to sit and ponder for a bit. Everything being so instantly accessible these days, it kind of reminds me of Animal Crossing and games like that where it is, you reach these walls of like, nope, you have to wait till tomorrow. A far and few between, right? Like, how many games do that? At least, how many games do that without then popping up with a microtransaction to say, or give us $4.99 to access this right now. But you play an Animal Crossing, and especially those first couple of days, I remember because I streamed it, streaming that first day, and I was like, alright, well, like, how do we, you know, do the next bit? like, I've put my tent there, how do I get the house? And people were like, oh, you have to just, like, do it tomorrow. I was like, what do you mean, do it tomorrow? We're, like, live on stream right now. And time traveled to make it happen. Which I think I can be forgiven for, because otherwise it was going to be like a 20-minute stream. And these were the days when a 4-hour stream was a quick stream. I used to feel bad for doing 3 to 4 hours. Those were the days of, like, when I was streaming, was like, a stream was 6 to 8 hours, man. It was like a shift, you know? These days, I feel like everyone does like 2 to 3 is kind of like the common thing that I see, and people even rightfully advising for that, because you have to do so many other things now. You got to go edit, you got to go make a video, you got to make a TikTok, you got to do everything. But back when it was just streaming full time, it was like, okay, well, I'm getting on at 8 to 10, and I'll finish up at like 5 AM, depending on the game or something, you know. And I can remember I felt bad. Like, I'm not even kidding when I say that. I would feel bad for ending after 4 hours. I'd be like, short stream today, I guess. It's kind of crazy how things have changed. What was I doing? Oh, I'm going to drink a cup of this for myself and see what memory it brings out, because I want to do that with every drink that we make. I think it will be good to see. We've got to find a clean cup first. Where did you put your cup, sir? Be some old... Oh, what's this? Lost parcel. Is this the wind chime? Oh, is that already there? That looks new. Are those cups? Okay, there's 2 cups there. Perfect. Return to lost parcel. Let me go get these cleaned up. Teacup. Yeah, put teacup in lovely little teacup train. Wait for me. Wait for me. I'm not done. Hold on. Hold on. Little teacup. No! Ah. My watering can. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Feeling judged by the picture behind me. I guess at least it'll be clean. Do I get it back? Where is it? I do not see it. All the cups that I put on there. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Look at my little frog taking a ride in the washer. That's so cute. It's all clean. Hello. I've done it. I built the wind chime. It's there now. It is good. Thanks. Yes. Alright. Cheers. I'll have a cup for myself. Don't want to keep opening this. Okay. 3, 2, perfect pour. It's the size of the cup. I wasn't sure. It's a slightly bigger mug than I'm used to dealing with. Oh, now he's overdone it. Dominic. Let's go sit and have a nice cup of this tea. I wonder if this is... Oh, maybe it's not going to give us anything new because it's the pain reliever with the innocent one that we already had, but let's try it. Let's see what happens.
Innocence.
Ah, it's the same. Okay, good to know that it's the second thing we put in. Oh, hello. I must leave now. Thank you for the tea. It was good. Okay, goodbye. Alright. Thanks for coming. Oop. Let's get this in the wash. Oh, just missed it. The idea of just missing it and having to wait a few seconds. New cup? What was that? Borrow. Are you snoozing? Borrow sounds so like a name from like a fantasy book or something, doesn't it? To the person who put my lost parcel in the mail, thank you for the good deed. You returned my parcel when it would have been easy to walk off with it yourself. The package contained a sacred cloak, the only one of its kind, invaluable to me. I've attached a photograph of myself wearing the cloak to show you its majesty. Without your generosity, I would be truly lost. Thank you again, Olivia the Owlmancer. Oh, cool. Let's put this up. An owl person? Oh. Oh, that's not very good in there, is it? What? Can you... Why is it going in but just being her shoulder? Doesn't make sense. Does it need to go on one of the big ones? A widescreen picture? Okay. Well, borrow. Here we are. So now it looks like I gotta give that lady an object. Maybe that book that we found, which doesn't actually seem to be in here. Although, actually, do you know what? I'm gonna take a picture of her and give that to her and see what she says. That sounds like good business. Hang on. Get a bit closer. No, didn't want to talk to you. Trying to take a picture. There we go. And done. Here you go.
Let's see it. Alright, not too shabby. What's its story? What's so special about it?
Make up an elaborate lie about its origin. It's, you know, an ancient rune. It's a photo of you.
Ancient rune? Missy, everybody and their grandmother's got an ancient rune lying around. Let me explain.
Well, let me explain to you what's so special about this ancient rune. I killed a man for it.
Is that so? What this fella do to you?
The rune belongs to our shared lover. We dueled at sunset.
And you won the duel, I take it?
I did, but not before he sliced off an ear.
I knew that right ears of yours looked suspiciously fake. Alright, I can make use of this rune. It has history. I like it. You got yourself a trade. Pick one, and only one item to take with you.
Ooh, I love the mug, and I can probably actually use it and drink out of it as much as I want the cat. I feel like we go mug with the tea shop.
Finished? Good. After this, it's nanobucks or nothing.
Like, I can actually use this? That's great. Always need more mugs. Look. It's wonderful. Okay, so let's work on making that cup of tea for the warrior, which had kind of like one of everything, didn't it? A messberry, a pell melon, amongst other things. So chip chip's definitely one of them. That's just all blue. We can do that nice and easily. Got our blue seeds here. We can go here. And this will give us chip chips. Now whilst we're here, before I go and get water, we also need A messberry. Which it looks like we haven't done yet. It looks like that could be blue in the middle surrounded by something else. Maybe yellow flowers? Let's see if we do this blue in the middle. And try it surrounded by yellow. Like this. One there. One there. We'll see what comes out of that. What was the other thing? It was a melon, wasn't it? Pell melon, which is pink in the middle, surrounded by something. I'm going to water these because I'm going to forget. I don't think I can keep 3 plants in my little head at the same time. It's quite a big head, actually, I should say. Okay. Oh, big old bear head. I feel like I could be a hat person if hats actually fit my head. But as it is, I'm not. I guess a beanie counts, but do you know what I mean? Non-beanie hats. But I do wear beanies. Perfect with how long it takes me to finally get my hair cut. How that I grow and grow and grow and get to such a point where I'm like, I actually don't want to be seen in public with this anymore. And then I'll go and get a haircut. Okay. I think that looks like a messberry. I think we got it right. Yep, perfect. So we've got messberry. We've got chips, which I already picked. Now let's work on the pell melon, which is pink surrounded by something. We've already got pink surrounded by blue, so it must be pink surrounded by yellow. Need to get some more yellow seeds though, so put the pink here for now. And yellow I only have 2. Try and find some more. Oh, sorry. There's a bunch of mushrooms here, so we should be okay on that front. I see you coming in here. Little brambles. Let's have a plod around and find yellow seeds. Wondering if I could like plant the ones that I have and grow them to get seeds out of them, if that would be better. What you got to say for yourself?
Here comes the sucker now.
Sucker?
I looked over the garbage you gave me and guess what? Got a bargain. It's not trash at all, it's an antique. These babies sell for an unthinkable amount on the grey market. You know, I almost feel bad for you. Not quite, but almost.
Sure, but you also get its curse.
You think I'll fall for giving me back the trash it's cursed again? Nice try, girl. A whole generation of necromancers have already tried that on me. Gotta say, the whole thing's put me in a real good mood. It's had quite a horrifying effect on me. I'm feeling generous.
Cough.
I'll tell you what. Take one more thing off the counter, free.
Really?
This ain't an olive branch, it's about your stupidity and not seeing the value of your own property.
It was a picture of you, babe.
I feel bad for you. I feel cold black pity. The way you'd look at a sick animal. Pathetic.
Oh. Well, this is generous, thanks.
Do not say those words, do not thank me. Pick a stupid item and get out of here.
I can get another mug, a plant home, or a fragile imported... Huh? Fragile imported? What does that mean? I feel like the mug is the most useful. This is cute though. A little plant house. You know when people make those little like... Is it called a terrarium if it's just plant life? They always look really cool. Honestly, I might just take another mug. Like, I like a mug. I like a good mug. They're useful. Got a cupboard full of mugs. Need to go through them, get rid of them. Some of them, something, but I like a good mug. What can I say? Let's get the watering can out. I'm not seeing any fresh yellow seeds anywhere. There could be some inside. Sometimes find random seeds laying about in there. Or maybe I just try and plant the ones I have and water them and then that'll do it. But let's just see if there's any knocking around. No. Dun, dun, dun. So let's see, if I plant this out here, and if I water this, do I get anything? I can't remember. No. Well, what about if I put another seed next to it? Okay, nothing. What about if I mix a blue seed in here? Right. Some pink seeds with it? Okay, got something growing here. Borrow looking through the window like, she does not seem to be getting it very well. Oh dear, regrets Borrow has, yes. Damn it. Empty. Get a bigger watering can, Borrow. You do seem to be min-maxing your time and not quite grasping the concept of relaxing this altar. Okay, let's see what we have. Pink seeds. Blue seeds. Pink seeds. It's not what we were after. Blue. Pink. Pink. Okay. Perhaps we can get something out of this. Seeds. Let's see what grows here then. I think that's what I need to do. Not surround it, but just go in a line like that with seeds either side. Lovely ambient sound. See what this gives us. I think I can grow some right here. Oh my gosh. They were right here the whole time. The whole time? Okay, yellow seeds. Now we're in business. So, Pell Melon. Pink surrounded by yellow. Pink. Yellow. Just double check. One, bun, bun. Okay, so like... Asaba. And this should give us the Pell Melon that we need. Once I fill up my watering can. Sorry, been all over the place with this one. Oh, what's wrong with me? I'm just role-playing Alter, feeling the effects of this change, okay? There's absolutely nothing wrong with my brain. Pell Melon, that's a pretty one. Wow, really nice. So now these, my pocket is full, excuse me? I didn't know my pockets could even be full in this. Okay, put this down for a second. Pull this one away. Or into this cup, as the case may be. I wonder if that was a perfect pour. I wonder if she'd like a cup. Hey Nana, anything you need?
Anything I need? You bet you're behind there's something I need. I need respect. I need devotion. I need a proper cult-like worshipping.
I mean, who doesn't?
I need a well-structured tax haven and the assurance of no paper trail whatsoever. I need everyone except me to chill the hell out.
I meant like tea.
Ah, you think I got where I am today by drinking tea? Not a chance. I've rejected every tea I've been offered and it's worked out great.
Thanks, Nana. I definitely don't feel any more useful than before.
Don't be useful. Dumpsters are useful. Nobody wants to be around a dumpster. Actually, speaking of which, let me pawn some of my garbage off on you. I picked up these seeds a few days ago. They're all defects. They don't make plants, they grow into weird statues. Seeds growing into statues? Haven't you heard of the laws of physics? Gotta get rid of them now. Clear inventory. Pick one.
If they're garbage, why can't I have all three?
Because it would paint me as a halfway generous person. Even one piece of trash is almost too good for you, let alone three. You take one of them off my hands and be grateful.
Tribute to bugs. Cosmic orb. Pluffins of marble. Pluffins, definitely. Sounds cute. When planting anything into the ground, rotate the preview. I want a Pluffin statue right out front. Oh, I just kind of like saw the shape of it now. I thought that that was maybe the seed and it was gonna like grow into something. It's... thanks. I hate it. Okay. Really was trash. Filling up your kettle, waiting for it to boil. Funnily enough, I've been back on a tea kick recently. Because I was so ill, and still kind of am. It's taken me a very long time to recover from. It always makes me not really want coffee as much. So I went back on tea, and I've been like dropping little manuka honey into the tea, having honey tea again. It's so good. I love it. Alright, Chip Chip. Messberry. Pell Melon. Let me grab a mushroom real quick and put this one in my pocket. Mushrooms are just over here. Dun, dun, dun. It's got an achievement that just says satisfactory numbers, but we're going to have to let you go. I wonder if that's just an achievement for the hours that I've played, because I didn't do anything. Let's put a gift shroom in there. That sounds nice. A gift of a gift shroom. I just honestly love how this game looks so much. Everything's so pleasing. That was like all I was thinking when I was running through the early game again to get to where we were. It's like, God, this game's so pretty. Just like getting to play it and not sit and talk to you at the same time and just really take it in. I was like, God, it's gorgeous. Oh, I've got to put tea in. Goodness me. Okay, so now I've got that in there. And I just put in... Let me just double check his order. Where is requests? Messberry, Chip Chip, Pell Melon, Mushroom. So now we throw the tea in. And we get this. Dude, that's what I imagine Prime looks like. You know? It looks absolutely radioactive. We have our nice new mug. Pop that here. Oh, wow. Oh, that's almost so satisfying. It looks like watermelon, mango, and kiwi prime flavor. I don't know if that exists, by the way. I've never drunk prime in my life. Here it is, silver moonlight tea. Very good. Let's have a taste. Little peekaboo. My goodness. My goodness. What an invigorating rush to the senses. Well done, warrior Alta. A cup of silver moonlight tea that would make the Vindian monks proud. It is truly a sensation like no other on this planet. A tea that is not for the faint of heart. Yet already I can feel it calming me from within, alighting my truest sense of self. Ah, what a remarkable sensation. I feel alive, truly. I was not expecting to have this particular drink today. Here's to pleasant surprises. I want a cup. I want to feel like that. I want to feel invigorated. Let's see what we have. If I drink the moonlight tea. It's a very special tea, guys. Oh, nailed it. Oro, aren't you proud of me? That was another perfect pour, my friend. Let's go over and sit somewhere over here this time. Can I sit in the gazebo? Pretty, pretty, pretty. Get that down, yeah.
Oh my god. What the hell is this? My entire face is on fire. It's almost like I'm gonna vomit. Hang on. Hang on. Ooh, I can't think clearly. My whole brain is like I'm being swallowed by a... Ugh. Wow. Okay. Ooh, I think it's starting to calm down now.
It's like she's on Hot Ones.
Oh my god. For the love of all that's holy, what on earth did I just drink? Okay, so... when do I get the feeling of being centered and calm? I don't feel anything yet, just... terrible. Is the calmness on its way? Hello? Nothing? I don't feel anything. Well, I feel like magma got poured down my throat. Other than that, I feel nothing. Whew. What a bunch of nonsense.
We're kind of seeing the teas not affect her as they affect everyone else. Right? Like that's her reaction instead of what he felt. Are you bringing your cup back like a good boy? Come on. Good boy. Put this one in the wash. Pick that one up before I forget where you put it. Into the little train. Now, what else do we have? Fill the hanging pots with new plants and talk to Borrow. Take some photos with the camera and hang a bunch of them up. Okay. Can I just put a seed right in here? Maybe that's why he was saying about putting it in a pot. Wait, no, it says plant down there. Plant. Stash drop. Wait, hang on. Plant. Yes, okay. Aha. pink. I'm going to go yellow, pink, blue, pink, blue, because the yellows seem to be a bit rarer for me right now. So I'll put the other pink one in here. Yellow, pink, blue, yellow, pink. And this one I'll do yellow, blue, pink. Change it up a little bit. Get a bit crazy with it. As an artist. Blue. Blue. What? That was the last one. Can't go pink, pink, pink. Doesn't make sense. I have to go find another seed. Oh, that's a dead end. Well, also a dead end. I don't think there's anyone here to talk to, right? Everyone's just chilling right now. We're just doing our own thing. Got a bit of time to mingle like a Pringle, to cut some of these back. Wait, did I put the clippers? Oh, did I put the clippers down somewhere? A penguin will have returned those. Put this in the lost and found. Wonder if there's any seeds there. Ba-boink. Oh, he's ready to talk now. Warrior Altar. A thought has just now occurred to me. I've had a bit of time to rest and to recover, and I'm feeling wonderfully restored. Please, won't you spar with me a bit? You would do me an incredible honor. In fact, there is a new form of approach I've been developing which I wish to show you. To think I would get to share my techniques with the great warrior Altar, I could not have dreamed. What do you say? Right here in the clearing would be just fine. I don't think that's a good idea. I can't fight. I'm not able to. Can't fight? How do you mean? Oh god, how do I explain this? I came to these woods looking for training. Training with someone very strong. And for some reason my body started to fail me. It's my sword. I can't carry my sword at all. That's why it's over there on the tree stump. I've tried, but I don't know. I feel totally fine otherwise. I just can't lift the sword. It's, yeah, I don't know what's going on. So sorry, but I don't think I can spar with you right now. Warrior Altar, please, I admire your modesty, but with all due respect, surely you're mistaken. I've observed you tending to this shop, and you are the very picture of health. I'm certain it is somehow a mistake. How about if we begin to spar lightly? Perhaps you simply need to feel the rush of combat again. Once we're able to fight as equals, I'm certain your strength will return. I'm supposed to be resting. Resting, but you don't understand. The two of us were fated to meet here. Are you to tell me it's not my destiny that it would happen upon the world's greatest fighter here, at the exact moment when I myself am seeking to better myself in my combat abilities? There is no doubt in my mind I was brought here to learn from you. I beg of you, can you summon any strength that we might test each other? I can't, I'm sorry. I hate it. I hate how weak I feel right now. I can't. No is a full sentence, babe. Warrior Altar, you are too modest. You say you are weak, yet I can see an undeniable passion in your eyes. The fire in your heart, it is indomitable, no matter these current circumstances. No, there is simply a misunderstanding. Your heart is testing you and you must be brave. My heart has nothing to do with it, Ren. I literally can't lift my sword out of the ground. Do you understand what I'm saying? Yes, I understand. A tremendous setback has crossed your path. But our setbacks define us. We are our truest selves when we're being tested. This is a test of your determination, of your will. You must not give up, no matter the cost. Please do not give up the warrior spirit. But... Ren, what if I'll never be able to fight again? Never be able to fight again? Warrior Alter, this is absurd. No person I've ever known is fit to be a fighter as you. It's in your blood. If you succumb to such unfounded fears, it would be a great disservice to yourself and to the world. No, no. Please cast these thoughts from your mind. Send them as far away as possible. But then I need to figure out what's wrong with me first. I'm in no condition for combat right now. Warrior Alta, you and I are as brethren to one another. We are in this together. I promise I will fight by your side until we have cured whatever ails you. Allow me to meditate on this. I will come back to you when I have a proposal. Thanks. Are you literally going to go meditate at the meditation spot? Or are you just going to leave? Because I would be curious to see what that does for you. If it's here. Let's follow him. And find out. I was looking for seeds to water. Just need one blue seed, but I mean, what do I do if there is none? And I already like planted them all and picked them. I think he is actually going to the meditation spot. How cool. Is he gonna have a little epiphany? That's how you meditate. Just kind of squint at it. Alright, that was brief. Like, can I water this? No. A little person. Welcome to Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. Tea? Ah, goodness. See, in my hometown we're forbidden to drink tea, so yeah. But it sounds like we aren't in your hometown. Right, of course, that's true. But, well, it's just they said it's forbidden and no tea ever and that sort of thing, so yeah, it wouldn't be allowed, you know, I couldn't. Sounds to me like you definitely want tea. What? No. No way. What? No. What kind of tea do you want? What kind of tea do I get to pick? Yeah, like, what do you want me to put in the tea? I guess maybe, gosh, how about books? Book tea coming right up. Great. So cute. Look at him chilling on a bench. I love how they just like hang out here. It may have been a mistake to use all of the seeds in there. Gotta be real. Might have made a mistake. Ah, I just had to water this. Oh, wait. There we go. Seeds. To the anonymous sender of packages. Hello, this is Mayor Quimson writing. I'm following up on a series of cases that Detective Greyline had been assigned to, and I'm told you were only solved once you sent the exact evidence needed to solve them. After your most recent delivery, concrete evidence that Farmer Little did not tar and feather his own house, I have made the decision to relieve Detective Greyline of his duties and to instead place you in charge of all criminal investigation in our fair city. I realize this may come as a surprise, but all of us here are more than confident you'll be up to the task. Please know you have our full support. We'll be eagerly awaiting your next delivery. Thank you, and continue your tremendous work in the name of justice. Farmer Little asked me to send you some of his award-winning soup as thanks. So now the final blue seed in here. Planted. Borrow, I did it. I finished the garden. Come see. Oh. Hello, miss. I filled the hanging pots. So you did, Miss Alta. The pots are looking absolutely delightful. You've done a wonderful job. Can I say it is a merry spark in Borrow's soul to see them once again. Truly, it is warming me from within. Please, I must be thanking you for the time you spent. I'll give you a poster that's been sitting in the back of the shop. How many eggs am I thinking of? It's an old flyer for Borrow's favourite TV game show. How many eggs am I thinking of? What's the premise? The premise was being quite simple. Contestants are attempting to guess how many eggs the host is thinking of. And yet every episode was an unbelievable rollercoaster ride of drama and tension. You wouldn't believe the spectacle. Fortunes were made and lost on each episode. Blood was often literally spilled. Tears were more or less guaranteed. Most episodes saw a romantic relationship either begin or end. Miss Alta, words cannot convey how riveting this show was. And yet, cancelled after 2 seasons. A tragedy. Apparently too many complaints about the amount of nudity on the show, even though it was all blurred. Nevertheless, how many eggs am I thinking of will always be a fixture in Borrow's heart. I think you'd have done well. I agree. In fact, I applied many times, but always rejected. Perhaps I did not sell my egg-guessing abilities well enough. It is one of Borrow's only regrets. The show is in the past, and now all we have is this lovely poster. Please, won't you take it? I'm sure you'll find a home for it here in the shop in no time. Alright. What's all the noise? Oh, it's this thing. It needs winding up. I forgot about that. Borrow, there was some weird static coming from the music box. Oh goodness, discovering the finicky nature of our shop radio. So we did this before, so you'll have seen this in this playthrough, because I did it in the demo, so I'll just skip through that combo. Because we know, and you'll have seen that before getting to this point. Okay, pick up the tea. Leave one in there. Now what was I doing? Why did I come in here for? Oh yeah, book tea. Okay. Hello, hello. Hello, Warrior Alta. I have meditated on your predicament and I have the perfect solution. Oh? Surely you know by now that these woods are not ordinary. They have a deep power within them. The forest changes people. It pushes them. It shows them what they are meant to see. I came here for my own betterment, to be shown the next level in my training. Yet I can see now that what I truly need is to help someone else. To help you on your own journey. Tell me, have you ever heard of the Sacred Spring? Located within this very forest? No? The Sacred Spring is a glade where holy water runs in abundance. It can only be found through diligent mapping of all parts of the forest. It is notoriously easy to miss. But I believe that if we find it, your wounds can be healed and you will return to yourself. I will personally go with you to ensure we find it no matter what. What do you say? Is this plan acceptable? It doesn't sound plausible. But it is. The stories have traveled through the decades. It is impossible to deny them. I'm certain beyond a doubt that this place exists and that it can help you. But I wanted to train with Master Winters. It's how I'm supposed to get better. Doesn't it feel weird to you to drink some water and just get strong again? To me, it feels like the wrong way to get better. Warrior Alta, there is no right or wrong in the matter of health. Either you are well, or you are not. If you are not well, then you must do whatever is necessary, especially you of all people. What matters is only that we get you back to full strength. Okay. Excellent, I'm glad you agree. How will we look for the sacred spring? Here, come with me to the workbench around back. I will draw a map to show you my plan. Look how beautiful that sign looks, the Wanderstop sign. Gorgeous. Is this the music thing that needs winding again? Making some noises. I gotta make... Hey! What's going on with your coloring here? So, what's happened? Why are you all shiny like that? Did she do something to you? Did you do something? Why are you like this? Borrow. This guy looks like unwell or something. Well, who is this handsome gentleman you brought me? A fine specimen, a bouncy bundle of bumbling beauty. Miss Alter, it might surprise you that the Pluffins have been in this clearing even longer than Borrow has. Indeed, this clearing is their domain. You and I are simply guests. Can I name this one? Perhaps. But miss, I am knowing your fierce demeanour. By any chance, did you intend to name a Pluffin after a swear word? Yep. I absolutely intended to name it a swear word. Yes, it is quite as Borrow suspected. At this time, the Committee for Pluffin Naming has rejected your request. But you may reapply every 24 months. That's cute, but why does it look like this, Borrow? And I like that you were able to react to it. I gotta take my jumper off, feeling a bit hot suddenly. Hang on. Stripping off. Oh, that's a hot jumper. Okay. Well, little pluff ball. I guess if you're meant to be something, you'll work it out. Alright, let me illustrate my plan for you. We will be thorough and diligent. The first thing that needs to be done is to chart all navigable parts of the forest. I first propose a 5-day period of survey to map the forest as best we are capable. From there, we'll select hotspot locations with the greatest likelihood of springs nearby. For example, regions where moisture appears to be greater or where running water is more prevalent. For each such location, we'll spend 3 days navigating the area, travelling in greater and greater circles. Should this method not produce results, we will measure the elevation level at each spot we've investigated. Using these measurements, we'll track that downhill movement of any bodies of water we've found. This should lead us to... Warrior Alta, what's the matter? My head. Oh my god, my head hurts. Stop talking. What happened? What did I say? Ren, I can't do this. It hurts. This is hurting me. This plan, everything you want to do, it's hurting. Why does it hurt you? Please tell me what the issue is. Overwhelmed. Or says he thinks I'm exhausted. She's getting stimmy. She's in the supermarket under a big light. There's a child crying at one aisle over. She can't find her favourite cereal. Nyah, nyah. The man who looks like he'd lose a fight with a stapler. You're not really taking his opinion seriously. Listen here, Ren, you say one bad word about Borrow. That mask is going to end up somewhere rather unpleasant. How can he know what's best for you? You are the only one who knows what is best for you. I can't go with you. I'm afraid I do not understand. You cannot go to find the sacred spring because my plan makes your head hurt. I'm tempted to believe you're now making a joke at my expense. It's not that, Ren. I'm sorry. Something's telling me not to do this. I feel like I need to stay here. I don't understand why. I just have this really strong feeling. If I even think about doing your plan, it hurts until I can't breathe. I need to stay here for right now, just for a bit. Maybe later I can go with you. Warrior Alta. It is as though I do not know you at all. You, the strongest, fiercest, most fearless human I have witnessed in my lifetime. You who could be intimidated by none, who trained herself into near immortality. When confronted with adversity, you have reduced yourself to an invalid, sitting here doing nothing. To say I'm disappointed is an incredible understatement. You think I want this? You think I want to be here right now? I do not need to think it because you have told me so yourself. I want to go out and fight, but something is stopping me. As I said, you have resigned yourself to complacency. Get out of my clearing. So you have chosen to reveal your true self. A shame. The author I had grown to admire was a person of unwavering conviction. It is deeply saddening for me to learn she never existed. I quite wish I had not come here. I will take my leave now. Whoa. The girls are fighting. Okay. I'm gonna take some... Hello. Do you see that guy in the mask, Ren? Of course, Borrow noticed you talking with him at great length. Has something happened? I wasn't the person he wanted me to be. I see. Are you the person you want you to be? Oh my god, powerful. Oh my god, please don't ask me that. Of course, Miss Alta, please forgive me. I'm sometimes getting too personal with questions. Borrow will simply say he very much enjoys the person that Miss Alta is. Our masked friend is welcome to his opinion, but now you are having my opinion as well. Thanks. You are welcome. I hope you're feeling okay in spite of it all. He's so cute, dude. He makes me want to cry. I feel like I just unknowingly gave him the perfect voice for that kind of personality. Just a big, I'll book tea. I'll be right with you. I've been waiting there for about 3 hours, man. Sorry. Sorry. It's coming, coming right up. What are you laughing at? Nothing. Nothing. I'll be right back. How about this book here? Can I take this? Book tea. Edge of a bullet. There we go. Coming. I took a little break in between. I had to take a hay fever pill. I was like, what is wrong with me? All, like, the last couple of weeks, my nose has been hurting so much. Coughing. Felt like my throat was closing up whilst I was reading. And I kind of thought I was still recovering from my flu and stuff. And I like, Googled, like, hay fever. Has hay fever started? And apparently it's like a really bad tree pollen period at the moment, so I guess that's hitting me. Because literally the instant I wake up, I just have an absolute, like, sneezing fit. And then my sinuses just hurt and are swollen all day. Which is, you know, wonderful when your entire career is your voice. And reading stuff. That's super handy. So you wanted book T. Can I throw a book in here? Let's have a look. Where'd the book go? I was literally carrying it a second ago. What? Did I accident? What have you got there? Oh, you're bringing the mug in? You're such a good boy. Look at you. He's got a little job. He's so cute. Where are you going to put it? Hmm? Are you actually going to put it in the little train? To be cleaned? Are you my little helper? Come on. Come pop it in here. When the train comes. Oh, sorry. I've paid too much attention to it. We're looking the other way now. Borrow's gone in there. No, you're just going to... Alright, come here. Yiv. That's my mug. Thank you so much. You can let it go now. That's a good boy. Or girl. We don't know. Kind of look like boys, though. How dare I? Right, there we go. There's the book. Someone actually left a comment where they were like, stop calling them good boys. Like, they could be anything. And I just thought, do you know why I say good boy when I'm in character and talking to anything in a game? Unless it specifically is a girl. Is because if I start saying good girl, it changes the tone of the video. So... Book T. There we go, look at that. Magical as. Whoa. Alright. That was cool. You see that? Did you see that, little guy? How about some Pluffin tea? I'm kidding. I would never. Would have been interesting if it was an option, though. So, book. I mean, maybe just the book and the tea? And then we can have a cup of that too. Alright. One mug. Two mugs. And the perfect pour. By Jove, he actually did it. There you go. One book tea. Okay. How does it taste? I think it's good. Or maybe, gosh, well, I don't know what book tea is supposed to taste like. I think it's probably good. Kind of makes me want to go out and fight crime. Like I could beat up a criminal or something. So aren't you allowed to drink tea back home? Oh, we have all sorts of rules. There's like a million things we can't do. But it's not that bad, honestly. Other than all the rules, it's great. Okay. I'm going to try a cup of that myself. I love the little ding, ding, ding as they're walking. Adorable. Favourite character so far. Where's my cup? There we go. I want to try this book tea. Ah, just overfloweth. Do. Oh, you got some more to say there, have you? Well, I'm just going to drink this. I'll be right with you. But yeah, my sinuses have sucked. I've always had really bad hay fever. It kind of like went away for a while and then it's like come back. Some years it's quite bad, some years it's not so bad. But my eyes started itching, which is what gave it away. So I had a little pill, antihistamine, and it's made me feel a bit better, to be honest. but I feel sorry for anyone else who suffers from it. Unless you suffer from it, you don't know how bad it is, like how much it can ruin spring and summer, and if you are a fellow sufferer, I feel you. Let's see what this brings to our mind. This gazebo is my channel colours. Beautiful.
It's just tea with books in it. This tastes like nothing. There's no flavor whatsoever. Yeah, definitely not a secret recipe.
Oh.
That customer has just never had tea before.
Well, damn. I remember having such bad hay fever as a kid, like, my eyes used to itch so bad. And they prescribed me eye drops. And I just couldn't use them. I mean, it's so scary as a kid, like the idea of putting your head back and having stuff dropped into them. I hated it. I literally hated it so much. I would rather suffer with the hay fever. Pretty much just didn't do it. You're so cute. I want to pick you up like a ploffin and pet you. Let's see, let's talk to the lady. Hi Nana, how's business?
I bet you'd like to know. Won't fall for your mind games.
Where do you come from?
Where do I come from? What are we, sorority sisters? I'm so old, where I come from doesn't even exist anymore. It's a dream. Good riddance to it, filthy dung heap. Hock tour.
You don't wish you could go back? You're pretty old, so I'm just gonna sass her.
Yeah, you won't tilt me with your ageism. I got no regrets at all. I'm living in the present moment so freaking hard it'd make your head spin. And that means there's no past to go back to. Good riddance, the past. Hock tour.
You sound very enlightened right now.
Of course I'm enlightened. I'm the very goddamned aspect of spiritual centeredness. You hear anyone saying I'm not enlightened, just send them my way for a good ass kicking. Speaking of enlightenment, just take one of these promotional items with you. I'm focusing on brand awareness. I want you to take a piece of Nana branded merchandise.
A sign, a picture, world's best saleswoman doll. Is this a picture or a poster? I don't want to take the, like, sign. Is it just a picture of you? I think so. I'll take the doll.
Put that baby somewhere all your friends will see it and be influenced by it. Maybe actually make some friends too while you're at it. Friends with disposable income.
How dare you? You're gonna sit right there and you're gonna watch me make all the tea. Hello, little one. So I have a question. Is tea just water with an ingredient in it? That's all it is. You don't have any miracle pom, do you? It's a sort of fruit. Miracle pom. I don't remember seeing that in my field guide. Okay. Well, I was gonna say if you did have it, then maybe you could make tea out of it? But it's totally fine if you don't have any. I'm actually not sure. Let me check. Hey, a customer over here mentioned a fruit I've never heard of. Miracle Pom. By heavens, Borrow has not received a request for Miracle Pom in many ages. I will explaining how to acquire it. Did you know that the mushrooms in our clearing can be used to alter your large hybrid plants? Take a look at this cute little mushroom, for instance. If you're putting 3 of the same mushroom around a large hybrid, it will change the plant's colour. Not only is it changing the colour of the plant, but of the fruit as well. If you were to make a whaling tree and alter it using these mushrooms, the fruit it produces will be a different colour. This is a miracle pom. In fact, it's exactly the same as a normal whaling fruit, simply looking different. If it's the same fruit, why did the customer refer to this one as miracle pom? Regional differences. In a place such as the Offen Farlands, they'd refer to this particular fruit as the miracle pom. But to us here, it's just good old-fashioned, funny, coloured whaling fruit. How does that sound? All good? Wailing fruit, 3 colourful mushrooms, got it. Perhaps it would be good if this information was written down someplace. How about this? Boro will add a couple of pages to your field guide. There, each mushroom having a different effect. These pages will be in the mushroom section of your field guide. Having a bit of a thought. Our friend is from the Often Farlands, yes? Birthplace of rules and order. Quite famous for their many restrictions there, very much being off limits. I'm guessing our friend has never had the opportunity to try out some more colourful foods. Miss Alter, you might consider adding 2 extra fruits to the Miracle Pom tea. Our tea machine really does create such bizarre colours in the tea, the more fruits the weirder. Of course, not a requirement. It simply might be a fun surprise. I will do that. I will surprise this little person. Wait, Ren's back? What happened to you? Hello. Ren, your arm, what happened? It was... I was caught off guard. Uncommon for me. Not like myself. Go take a seat. I guess I'll bring you some tea. Yes, tea. Is there any particular flavor you want? No. Damn. Poor Ren. Okay, let's get some mushrooms. Make our tea. You gonna make that there tea? Wow, look at this getting really overgrown here. But I lost the shears, didn't I? And the Pingus didn't bring them back yet. I have no idea where they are. I have no idea. Okay, well. Mushrooms and tea. That is what we need. Mushroom. Mushrooms. Is there a specific mushroom I need? Duplicates the hybrid, shrinks the hybrid to a potable size, causes it to produce trinkets instead of fruit, changes the colour and its fruits to an alternate palette. I think it's the hue shroom. That's what we need, I think. Here's what we'll do. The first thing we're gonna do... You're packed up.
You betcha. I've reached what we call market saturation. The customer pool here is tapped. I could read the writing. It's time for me to pack up and move on.
Did you achieve all the business you wanted to achieve?
Sales were, shall we say, unimpressive, but it's not all about sales. You know what it's about? Brand presence. These people know me now. I'm a fixture in their lives. They didn't buy anything, but they're thinking about me. That's the big picture. One day they won't be able to imagine life without the firm, profitable presence of good old Nana. This is called investing in the future. You kids wouldn't know a thing about it.
Well, I'll miss you, Nana.
No, you won't. You're just confusing me for the fabulous services I offer. I've already left this place in my... I've already left this place in my mind. You're just a husk to me now.
Bye, Nana. Good luck. Have a safe trip.
Don't dump your trite platitudes on me.
I'll miss you. Come back soon.
No.
Oh, you're just confusing me for the spectacular services I offer. Like, that is hilarious. Say that the next time someone breaks up with you. That is incredible. Oh, man. Alright, before we do anything, we gotta get a tea going. Drying out, because I'm pretty sure I'm out of tea. Let's find a nice big thing. Morph, I can't believe you think I'm gonna get broken up with. It's happening. Isn't it? Already halfway there, aren't you? Come on now. Okay. Speak only truths, man. Are they really the one, or are you just comfortable? Come on. We're all friends here. It's only me and you. Come close to the screen and tell me your secrets. between you and me. You can do better. I'm sorry, actually, I'm going to stop. It's a funny bit, but I don't actually want to put that in your head. If you're happy, stay with them, okay? It's fine. It's okay. I'm kidding. It's a joke. Alright. Tea's almost full. Let's get this going. So curious to see where this ends up. I mean, I feel like I kind of know where it's going to end up. In terms of obviously us coming to terms with enjoying being here and stuff. But also I don't know, so... like, it could be anything. But the deeper we get into it, the more I'm getting the sense of it being... having kind of a message that we take from it rather than it... like, I'm not expecting some craziness at this point. Do you know what I mean? But I could be wrong. I don't know. Okay, let me get some stuff out of my pockets here. A selection of fruits. Filling up my pockets, yeah. Come on. Keep the table. Come on, put it there. All there, that's fine. Seeds in my pocket. Teacups we can put here for a second. Oh, there's any space for two things there? I guess I'll put them on the shelf where the blunks bloody know then, won't I? Ah, they brought the shears back. Good. Now. Mushrooms. By the garden. This way. Racing around. Hue shrooms and surround this tree. This one. That pocket is full. What pocket is full? I just emptied my pockets. Oh, I have an entire other set of pockets here. I see. Right, which one is the wailing tree? Bum ba bum ba bum bum. That one. Okay. So that one, we put the shrooms here. Like so. Any more in there? One here. Did not work. Did I do something wrong? I think I did something wrong. Hang on. Aha! Aha! Aziz light. There we go. A miracle palm. Yeah, well, miracle palm. I wonder if it puts in the request the option to put more fruit in. Miracle palm. Add 2 other fruits of colour. I'm gonna do just that. Gonna give you miracle palm. Gonna give you messberry. Gonna give you pell melon. Let's do it. Let's do it, baby. Come on. Oh, we're up late together tonight finishing this one. Playing a game about learning how to rest and not work so hard, and recording and doing my job at 2:40 in the morning. Oops! Morph's not learning anything. Okay. Miracle palm. No colour yet. Pale melon. Miss Betty. Tea. Oh, rare. One cup of Alta's Special. Coming right up. I think that's close enough. There you go, my little friend. Wow, this has to be the actual most colourful drink I've ever had in my life. What'd you put in this? I can taste the miracle plum too. You found miracle plum round there? Boy oh boy, this stuff's a delicacy back home. My absolute favourite meal, no question. Dang, tastes like home. Where are you from? Ever heard of the Orphan Farlands? Way on the other side of the mountains. Maybe you heard about our legendarily strict set of rules. We got a lot of rules. Never heard of it. Ah, well, I guess I thought a lot of people had heard of us. Maybe not. What brought you out here? Well, gosh. Don't think I want to talk about it, actually. Sorry. But hey, I got a photo of what the Orphan Farlands look like. Oh, aren't those cave structures neat? Man, I want to go back someday. Hey, you can keep the photo if you'd like. I have a spare. Sure. Great, here you go. Thanks for the tea. Don't snatch it, Alta. Be nice. Put it up there. Pride of place by the fire. Look at that. Just for you, my friend. Beautiful. Now I'm gonna try this tea for myself. Though I suspect it might just be the same as the previous fruit. I don't know if we've drunk this fruit actually. Let's find out. Hopefully there'll be enough in the tank for one for what's his face out there. But I'm not sure. Looks like there's a little bit in there. Let's give it a try. Do. Can't sit there because you're there. I'll go here.
Huh. What is this? I've never tasted anything like this before. It's like almonds or, no, more like a sugary kind of rubber? Okay, it's basically if birthday cake tasted like salad. Or no, if salad tasted like birthday cake. Yeah.
When you try and
I actually think
describe
that's it.
how Dr. Pepper tastes.
Wow, I did it. I figured it out.
Indescribable.
Okay, hang on. No. It's basically like a fried pastry, but you get these layers of icy metallic flavor, sorta. It's like... Oh no. No, this is gonna be a whole thing. No, okay. I have to stop. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm done. We're done here.
What is the Dr. Pepper? Isn't it aniseed or something? It's actually like something I don't like when it's on its own, I'm pretty sure. Hey Google, what does Dr. Pepper taste like? Hello?
Dr. Pepper's flavour is famously difficult to pin down, which is part of its appeal.
Well,
Here's
I don't
a
know about that.
breakdown of what contributes to its unique taste.
Okay.
23 flavours.
23?
Dr. Pepper boasts a blend of 23 distinct flavours.
Jesus.
And the exact recipe is a closely guarded secret.
Is it?
This complexity makes it hard to identify any single dominant flavour.
Right.
Hints and nuances. People often detect notes of cherry, vanilla, and almond.
She said
There's
almond.
also a spicy, peppery undertone, which may contribute to its unique character.
Yeah.
Many people also taste hints of things like diarrhea, licorice, and other fruit flavors.
Licorice is
Overall
what I don't
impression,
like.
It's sweet, but not overly sweet.
Alright, that'll do. Thank you. That's my new friend there. Little info buddy for all those times that I've had to alt-tab. Can just... Got a little co-pilot now. Got a little friend. Little co-host. Right, let's make a tea for Buddy Boy here. Let him drink out of the warrior's mug. You're gonna love it. Look at that. 3 perfect cups. Just pretend the second one was perfect. Here you go, Ren. I know tea won't really help much, but hopefully it feels good to drink. Now that I'm looking at it, I do not feel very thirsty. Do you need help with the wound? Does it need to be looked at? I've cauterized it as per my training. It should be free of infection. The pain I can handle. You got cocky, didn't you? It's possible. I do not know. But this is only a setback. It's a temporary setback. Yes, I'm being tested. I'm called to action. As always, the universe presents me with its challenge. I rise to meet it, or I do not. And to this challenge I rise. I will recover from this and become twice the fighter I was, twice the... I've become dizzy. You should rest. I will do that. Warrior altar. Yes? Would you permit me to give you something? A decoration for your shop? What decoration? My mask. It would have a good home here. Why do you want to give me your mask? Isn't it special for you? Yes, that is why I wish to give it to you. My mask is an extension of my warrior's spirit. It speaks to the virtue of persistence. When I wear it, I feel emboldened. I felt as though I should leave it with you. Okay. Very good. I will place it by your sword. It's exactly where I was going to try and put it. I love that. Instantly I was like, I'm going to want to put it by the sword. Like retired warriors together. That way you can be reminded always of the warrior spirit that is still in you, waiting to re-emerge. Fine. I will do that now. I'm sort of trying to work out, like, do we think that maybe each of them represents a different part of, like, us? Not just as altar, but just, like, people, do you know what I mean? Like, he's, like, the spirit, and then the dad was, I don't know, the desperate need to be liked, to be seen as cool. It was all about outward perception. I'm trying to remember what the, like, wizard, the demon wizard guy was. The old lady was like our need for competition, our ego maybe. You know, I feel like the Wanderstop represents... I don't think I'm far off in saying that it's very possible it could all be to do with us. Rather than it being like actually these characters are visiting. I feel like they do represent something, but... unsure. You want me to look away, or... No? Oh. Before we do it, why don't I take a nice picture? So remember you in your mask, you know? Let's say cheese. Okay, I'm gonna be over here. Not looking at you taking your mask off. Oh. The hair is part of that? Bro, it would look so much cooler if it was just the mask. I don't need your cousin It on here. Hey, come back. Oh, you have a mask under your mask. Need anything? Oh. Are you not talking? Is this happening again? Okay, well, I'll go talk to Borrow. Freaking me out, man. Freaking me out more than this season of Severance. Okay, let me put this down. Something for someone later, I suppose. Oh, Borrow. It's happening again, the thing where people don't speak. Oh yes, Borrow was very curious whether this would be the case. I'm supposing it's time once again to go to the shrine under the tree. Let's go there now, yes? Oh, are we going to a different version of the clearing? Most likely. Okay. Come now, we'll explore it together. Wait, yes? Borrow, I need to know why I can't fight anymore. I need to know what's wrong with me. I have to know. I can't keep going on like this. Please help me. Can't you do something? Can't you fix me? Miss Alter, may I make a suggestion? The next time you're sitting at the shrine, I suggest you are holding this question firmly in your mind. There is a state of transition as the forest takes us from one place to the next. This transition place is quite powerful and may respond to your inquiries. But you must be holding the question clear in your mind. Yes, isn't that like literally meditation? Should we go there now? Oh, I think that would be good. Let us go light the shrine. Okay, I guess these are going to disappear. Interesting that the old lady just left. And so did the bat, but... Wait, the bat's still here. Let me try talking to them again. Can't talk. Okay, so you just kind of end there after your tea, I suppose. But the old lady left. And he's still walking around. Here we are. I will light the shrine once more. And there we go. You may simply sit down here whenever you like, and the shrine will take care of the rest. Wishing you well, Miss Alter, as always. I hope to see you on the other side, Borrow. If you're not there, I'll be quite sad. Alter stares at the mysterious shrine. Think of your question, guys. Take a deep breath in. In through the nose, down into the belly. Hold it. And exhale. Where am I? My name is... I don't remember my name. Oh, where am I? Someone? Hello, miss. Borrow? What pleasant fortune to pass by you in these woods. Would you care to take a seat with me? Excellent. It is good to be sharing your company. Borrow, why can't I carry my sword anymore? What happened? What's wrong with me? There must be an answer, there must be. An answer, yes, there must be, yes. You are holding the question in your mind. This is good. Remember, the forest will help you. It will show you what you need to be seeing. Keep holding the question. Can you see anything? Feel anything? Remember anything? I remember fights. I remember losing stupidly. I lost a bunch of fights and then I came to this forest. I ran and ran. And I found Master Winters. Wait, I did? Did I already find Master Winters? Please, Miss Alter, you should really focus on the memory. Best not to lose it now. Okay.
Okay.
You found her already?
I made it to her house. I found Master Winters. I did it. Then what? She welcomed me into her home. She was polite. We talked. I told her who I was, all the things I'd done. I was so excited. Why did I forget this? I showed her my capabilities, my speed, my power, and I explained the problem. My losses, my stupid losses. She watched me the whole time. She listened, and then... What happened then?
She made you some tea.
Then we sat down in her kitchen. I told her that I wanted her to train me, to restore me to my full self. With her training, I would be as strong as ever. I had no doubts. Help me to become complete again, I said. She's the only one who could help. Please, I asked her, please help me. And she just sat in silence. And I didn't know what to say. I remember this now. She looks up at me finally after all this, and she says,
"No. I cannot do this. You are missing something. You are lacking in self-control. I cannot be the one to teach you this, for it takes a very long time to master, and I only have so many years left. You must be very disappointed. You've come such a long way and worked yourself so hard just to make it here. Please feel free to stay with me here for some time, if you wish. We can walk in the garden, discuss our pasts and what we aspire to. These topics are rich soil for the mind. Of course, if you wish to leave, I would be glad to escort you. It is entirely up to you."
I sat there, just listening to her say all of this, telling me that I could not be trained. I couldn't think. I couldn't feel. And then, something happened.
What?
Hey, it's all right. You're going to be okay. I know how to help you.
What the hell is wrong with you?
What did I do? Why did I do that? I wasn't trying to do that. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. No, please. You have to believe me.
Get the hell away from me! Stay away!
No, please, I need this. I need your help.
Are you insane? Get out of my house!
Them.
Get out!
No. I am in control. I am in control. Please, this isn't me. Please don't let this be me. God, no, please. I don't want to be this person. I don't want to be this person! It was the worst thing I had ever felt in my life. And I didn't want to feel it anymore. So I just blocked it out. The whole thing. I pushed it all down. As deep down as I could. Like it never happened.
Lost control. Would have been bolder to have her, like, end her, rather than just stab her. Do you know what I mean? It would have been more of a, whoa, my god. It was still was, but I'm just saying, if they wanted to be really bold and dramatic with it. I remember it now. I remember what I did. I attacked her. Miss Salter. It was a very difficult memory to recall. I'm so sorry. Why did I do that? I don't understand. She was just sitting there. She wasn't doing anything. Is there anything Borrow can be doing to help? No, don't tell him to go away. Say nothing. Miss Alter, I'll be close by if you are needing anything at all. And the place is all cold and glitching out. You hear those little sounds? The clearing. All foggy. Sit with your shame. What now? New season, or feels almost like it could be getting to the end, doesn't it? Oh look, everything's like taking root. Brambles everywhere. Miss Borrow's made you a cup of tea. Won't you have a sip? Here. Hoping it helps. How are you feeling? Any better than before? I'm trying to. Why would I? Miss Alter, it sounds like trying to describe it's perhaps not the best thing for now. Take a bit of time to rest, have some tea. Just be letting yourself return to neutral, yes, that is all. I'm wishing you very well as always. You gave me some tea. Look at this cute little teacup. It's one we haven't seen before. I need to see what else has changed before I drink this. It's playing some pretty interesting sounds. Plinking and plonking. Things have changed around again. No benches here this time. Garden's all gone. I mean, anything happens in Britain, traumatic or otherwise, it's just, let's have a cup of tea, come on.
I'm awful.
Sit down and have a cup of tea.
I'm not a good person. I was doing so good. Everything was so good. And then oh my god, I'm pathetic. I had everything. And I threw all of it away. All I had to do... She was right there. The one person who could help me. She was right there and I just... like I was an animal. I don't know.
Hurt people hurt people.
I don't know what I deserve anymore. Maybe I'm nothing. Yeah. Nothing. I'll never deserve anything good like that.
Say that.
ever again.
Ma'am. Yeah, it just occurred to me like how British this sentiment is of like, I've made you a tea. Would you like a tea to feel a bit better? Like someone could tell you the worst thing in the world. You know, someone could have like died, whatever, or something. And it's a perfectly acceptable response to be like, should I make you a cup of tea? And they'll be like, yeah. And you just sit and have a cup of tea together. I wouldn't mind a cup of tea, actually. Laura, what is happening to me? Is there something I should be doing? Cutting the weeds in my mind, maybe. They seem to be growing out of control. Mental health, taking care of yourself. Bit of mental weeding and floss. As honestly, like, even if the game were to like end here without a big ending, I would still be very, very happy with this because there really has been so much great messaging through this entire game. Many little things that, as you know, as simple as they could be seen to be being, like you may not have had your mind blown, but it's just, you don't really get that in other games in that way, I suppose. It's like a really interesting little bundle, and the way that it's presented is quite impactful, and the lessons that it's trying to teach, and it all kind of like flows well together. Wait, who's this on a cloud? Riding a cloud. I'm right with you, mate. I just gotta clip the garden. So I've really enjoyed it. I'm bored. Oh, put these away. Hoy there. Well now, ain't this a welcome sight? Some kind of shop you got here. It sure looks that way, huh? I serve tea. A tea shop. Well, ain't that just a blessing? I'll surely have a cup, yeah? I'll surely have a cup, yeah? Just attacked her like that for no reason. You, attacked somebody? Huh. Must have been someone real bad. You shut up, you have no idea what you're talking about. She was trying to tell me something important and I destroyed all of it. Oh there, friend. I didn't mean nothing by it. You know, I'll be over here, okay? But don't worry about me none. Yeah? Gotcha. Is there even ingredients still growing here to make tea? Weeds. All I can grow is weeds? I got weed seeds? Hold up. Oh. Can I actually, like... There's nothing, is there? I don't see any tea bushes. I don't see any mushrooms. I don't see any ingredients. What's the guides? Oh! Oh! Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, let me check the books upstairs. Oh yeah, look, this is scrubbed clean. And we're hearing the static. Remember when Bora was saying about hearing static in the radio sometimes? Looks gone. The Book of Answers. It's blank too. Oh no. Laura, I'm scared. Try making tea, maybe? We can pour water still. Into that. What about the ones that were growing on here from the leftover stuff? No? There's nothing in my pockets, really. So all we have is these weed seeds. I guess I'll try and do something with those then. Let's see if they... Oh my god, look, just... I wonder if there were loads of seeds here before and I was just being really dumb running around. Borrow. Look. Well, we have a weed seeds, Borrow. Weeds. And they don't grow into hybrids. They just grow into weeds. The sword. I can use this, right? How did I do something so stupid? I don't deserve this sword. Speak to the new customer, maybe meditate again? This feels so wonderfully creepy after how colourful and wonderful everything's been. What do you want? Oh. Oh, he's already doing the thing. Well, kind of reminds me of like, I feel like, is this maybe a Final Fantasy reference because Cloud and like is on a cloud? I haven't played the Final Fantasy game, so I don't really know, but like actually what I'm getting is the little prince, especially with the green scarf. It's like the little prince meets Cloud or something. I don't know. What do you think? Let me know in a comment. Borrow, what's going on? Borrow, that guy's sitting on the cloud. He's already gone totally silent. Really? But you only arrived a moment ago. Nothing at all. Fascinating. Miss Alter, this is quite unusual. Up until now, our customers have only gone silent after a long period. Borrow was wondering if it was something to do with the shop itself, but now I'm having a new hypothesis as to what is happening. Please won't you join me at the shrine? Okay, moving things along quickly. Proper sat back now with my feet up, just chilling, enjoying this. Okay. So what are we thinking? I think best I'm hoping for is Borrow is a part of us, or in some way we get to like... I think what would make me sad would be Borrow leaving, or something like that at the moment. Just really like my kind of... like being here with you, Borrow. Hopefully we can just keep running a tea shop together. Chilling out, you know? Here's what Borrow's thinking. The forest has a mind of its own. Surely you've noticed. Indeed, I'm learning more about it all the time. The forest responds and reacts. It can create and it can destroy. All of this the forest can only do because of the people who are inside it. People like me, like our customers, and like you. Miss Alter, the forest is reacting to you. What you're feeling inside, it's informing what we see here in the clearing. Borrow suspects that the silence from our customers, the need to change clearings, and something in you is asking for this. As though part of you wishes to move on and is requesting a change. In truth, I do not know for sure, but this is being my guess. Tell you what, we'll light the shrine once again. Let's see what the shrine has in store for us this time, and we'll go from there. One foot in front of the other, yes? There we go. Why do we fall, Master Bruce? You may now sit at the shrine if you care to. No rush. As always, I will be here if you're needing anything. Thank you so very, very much for your patience. We all just need a borrow in our lives, you know? We're so deprived of it, I think, honestly. Unfortunately, a lot of us. I was feeling particularly like... I don't know. I don't know what the word is at this hour of the night, but basically at the start of my recent episode on Patreon of my podcast, I was just like, hey, you know what, like, I know the world's crazy, and if things have been tough, like, I'm glad you're here, blah, blah, blah. Just kind of a nice, which I hadn't done on that podcast before. I know I do it on the Fall Asleep series here, so maybe it was kind of carrying over from there. Little affirmation, just a little like, glad you're here, hope you're doing okay, and let's, you know, enjoy this reading together and this kind of thing. And a lot of comments of people being like, wow, just really needed to hear that right now. Just like, so nice to have someone say that. And I get that a lot on the Fall Asleep stuff when I do the little affirmation-y bits. People are like, oh my god, so nice to hear as I'm going down to sleep. Like, people saying something to me like positive. People saying like, oh, I just like cried hearing that. And it's like, we're just so starved for it, you know? Anyway, like and subscribe and I'll say nice things in your ear and you can feel better. That's what I'm saying. I'm down to sleep every year podcasts. Altar stares at the mysterious shrine. He always gets a plug-in. He always gets a plug-in, doesn't he? Eh? It's a bit of an in-joke at this point. Okay, where could we go now? I'm feeling ending, but we'll see. I don't remember. My name, what am I doing here? It's a blur, it's fog. Someone?
Hey, I'm here. I've got you. Do you remember who you are?
You hate me, you want me to suffer.
Hate you? What are you talking about? This is what you asked me to do. You wanted to be amazing. That's what we're doing. Together. We're achieving the impossible. There isn't a person alive who wants you to succeed as much as I do.
I know, I believe you. But you don't let me rest. Ever. I need to rest at some point. How about after I find and apologize to Master Winters?
No. You have to let go of that. It's in the past.
She's like our ego or something?
Don't you remember the bigger goal? Undefeated for the rest of your life.
But why can't I just rest first? Then I'll get to the bigger goal after that.
Alta, if we stop now, something horrible will happen.
Something horrible? What are you talking about?
It'll tear us both to pieces. It will destroy us. You know this.
I don't know. Explain this. What horrible thing's gonna happen if we rest?
Hey, you're going to be okay.
Get away from me. What was that? It's back. Hello again, miss. How are you doing? Borrow, there's this person that I keep seeing. She looks like me, she has my voice, and she tells me what to do. She's unrelenting, I can't disobey anything she says. I think I attacked Master Winters because of her. Oh, I see. Miss Alter, where do you think this person comes from? Why, she, twitching. She's not me. I know she looks like me, but we're different. She isn't you? No, she's something else. I would never attack Master Winters, never. I know myself. Someone could be manipulating me, getting me to attack people. That's possible, right? What if the person manipulating me is using a disguise to look like me? That would make sense. There's plenty of explanations. I'm not a bad person. Doesn't matter where she came from. All that matters is getting free of her. I'll find a way. I'll fix this. Don't worry. Miss Alter, gosh. What is it? Nothing. Never mind. I will trust your judgment on this matter. This being your journey, not Borrow's. Right. Let's get back to running the shop, okay? I don't want to talk about this anymore. Just, you know, grow plants, make tea, serve it, sweep
I'm
leaves.
supposed to rest, right? I'll just relax and rest and chill out and make tea. Focus, Alta. Focus on relaxing. You can do this. And hey, if I can't fight anymore, then I'll just be great at making tea instead. That's fine.
Right, great, good. Let's do it. Here we go. Miss Alter, Borrow would like to make you a cup of tea. You've been working quite hard. Why don't you let someone else handle this particular task? Okay, sure. Excellent. I'll be back in a minute. Borrow, why do I feel like you're not going to make me tea? The guide is back. Okay. More shrubs and hybrids. I guess we're not ending yet. Okay. Place kind of looks like it did last time, though. The sky is different. It's like last time, but nighttime. Green seeds. Alright. Blue seeds. Here you are. This particular cup of tea is made very lovingly with painted gourds. Painted gourds taste like one's favourite type of ice cream. Isn't that wonderful? How does the fruit know what kind of ice cream's your favourite? Who knows? It's a miracle of nature. I hope you're finding some time to sit and take care of yourself, Miss Alter. Or I will be right here if you're needing anything at all. Was there not one with green? And I guess I could do it that way. It looks like it doesn't have a straight line green. The fruit of regrets makes a person more likely to confess to their mistakes. Rich and chocolatey, the fruit of the underworld compels you to use the word triangle in conversation. A savoury treat fills one's head with fabricated popular songs. I feel like we should do the confess to your mistakes. Huh? Welcome to Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. A tea shop? At last, a welcome bit of civilization. You can't know the depravity I've been through out here. Best not to discuss it. Please then, let us get to it. What items are on your menu? You just tell me what you want, and then I go and try and make it. Ah, a shop run in the classic Oshigne style. How delightfully quaint. Let's see, what shall I request? I think I'm quite partial to lavender at the moment. A cup of lavender tea will do nicely. I do believe it would pair nicely with some ghost fruit. I say, now here's an idea. Are you capable of altering the colour of the fruit? You know, my dear, the satisfaction of tea comes from its aesthetics just as much as its taste. Ghost fruit truly takes on a striking colour pattern when altered, don't you agree? Which do I want? Regular ghost fruit or the one with alternate colours? Oh, let's go with both. Yes, why not both? It shall be. So your order is lavender tea with regular and colour-swapped ghost fruit. Exquisite. I shall be waiting it eagerly. Awaiting it, even. I can talk. What am I, a bird? I'm a little bird boy. Okay. I'm going to drink the tea that Bora made me and then I'll get back to work. Beautiful. Sorry.
I don't have a lot of overtly pleasant memories with my mother.
Oh.
But there was this one magical afternoon where she brought home ice cream out of the blue. And then the two of us sat in our back porch and ate it together and chatted and sat in silence. I can't even explain why. But it was just peaceful and magical. And then, out of nowhere, she says, "You know, we're both so lucky that we have your father. I know you don't care for him, but we're so lucky." We? I thought to myself, what was she talking about? She said, "I promise with him around, it's going to get better." My mind clamped down on that phrase. It's going to get better. What did she mean? What was going to get better? What was wrong? Did she know something I didn't? I started to feel sick. That night I couldn't sleep. Vaguely in the back of my throat, it felt as though something was making it harder to breathe.
So like your first panic attack or something? What you got there? A little seed? Look at this clever boy. Thank you. Where did it go? Looks like it disappeared. Oh well. Right. Green seed. Okay. Ghost fruits. Do I have my watering can? I don't. Let's grab that. Back over here again. So. Ghost rose. Green in the middle. Surrounded by something. Let's find out. By what? Meow, meow. Ghost. And green in the middle. Sorry, throat's been so dry today. I don't have quite enough seeds to surround it with anything. There we go. Got some blue seeds. Try with that first. So they're like bonk, bonk, bonk. And then we'll see if this makes ghost fruits. Does it look like that? No. That's a Great Valley Blue. But I actually want to make a tea for myself with this. So let's take these. So it's not surrounded by blue. Let's try something different. Before we do that, I'm going to collect some tea to actually make tea with. Looks like stuff's all come back. I love how everything's just done like with the aggression of a fighter, you know? Sweep, sweep! Sprinting, attacking. It's like you're collecting tea leaves. Music's amazing as always. Even the music has changed. Like world to world. From that initial kind of super like smooth kind of jazzy vibe that we had early on. Into this kind of like synthy glitch world now. It's quite interesting. What's this one? Mesberries. There we go. Let's pop this in. Oh, there's still some here. And I wonder when the seeds replenish. I think I just have to plant some of the other ones I have and hope some yellow seeds grow on them. Like with these blues. Oh dear. I think I've made a bloody mistake here, love. That's not what I wanted. Can I move these, or what happens if I clip them? Do I get the stuff back? Nope. Okay. Right you are then. Guess I'll make myself a warm cup of regret. Is it just me, or is this ladder looking fancier? Was it like that before? I think it was. I do wish that was a more pleasant sound, honestly. I wonder if I still have the task of the photos. I don't. I want some blue loop tea. Oh. Turn down a bit. Okay. Ooh. Looks nice. Nice. Go drink this. Tea that makes you confess your mistakes.
I don't have regrets. It's actually that simple. My experience is that people who hold on to regrets are looking for a way to punish themselves. And so I just don't... Like... Here's a good example. When I was coming up as a respectable fighter, a young guy came to me and asked me to train him. I agreed. And subsequently, I put this kid through the most intense training regimen anyone his age could ever be expected to do. I was brutal on him, because my expectation was only that he become great. After a couple months, I pitted him against a much older and more experienced fighter. Someone I knew had the potential to be reckless. I had this idea that it would bring out something fierce in the kid, awaken a fire in him. It was a disaster. The older fighter broke 2 of the kid's ribs and put him in the hospital. He never came back to see me after that, and for a moment, I felt some kind of regret over it. But what I realized is that this kid had come to me because he knew I would put him through that. Like, obviously, I'm this very intense sort of person, and everyone knew that. So if he came to me and asked for this training, then what was he trying to get out of it? Did he assume I would change who I am just for him? Here's what I think, okay? I think he knew that being a fighter wasn't the right path for him, and so when he came to me, he was specifically looking for something that would push him too far. He wanted, like, an excuse or something. He was looking for a reason to quit. You know how people will do that, right? Like, you can't tell yourself that it's okay to quit, so you have to go and manufacture a circumstance that forces you to stop, because if you stop, then you're a failure. But if someone else forces you to stop, then it's not your fault, and you're not a bad person. You're just trying. You're doing your best, and people don't see that. They don't take responsibility and realize that you're the one who wanted it to go too far. You asked for this because you wanted it, not me. I'm not...
Well, I think you might have some work to do, Alter. You definitely got some issues there. I think you might. I don't want to say you are a bad person, but I'll say you've acted like one here and there for sure. The mental gymnastics that someone will do to convince themselves that something's not their fault, you know, because they can't take responsibility for it. That's what we just saw right there. Whoa. Crazy. Okay. I think maybe I need to sweep. Maybe we'll find some seeds in the sweeping. Sweep, 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 sweep.
Yeah!
That sound effect's very loud compared to the rest of the game. Hang on. Turn that down whilst we're doing it. Looking for bushes to sweep, hoping to find some seeds. Need to make the next tea. Oh, hang on. Got what I need. Seek and you shall find. So now around the green. Yellow belly. Is she yellow? And then water. What's this one? It don't look like the one we want. I'll tell you that much. It's a conic prism. So it must be green surrounded by green? Or pink? But I haven't seen pink here yet. Maybe it's just green surrounded by green. womp, 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 womp. Prism peppers. Okay. In that case, remove these blues. Fill up the watering can. This is a bit of a banger of a tune happening in the background. Green, green, green. I believe that's what we want. So we take one of these, and then we want hue shrooms to change it, and then make lavender. We've got the tea that we need. Just look for mushrooms here. Keep your eyes open for mushrooms, miss. You never know where they might be hiding. Perhaps at a party. So I heard they're all very fun guys. Those are the wrong kinds of shrooms. We need the hyo shrooms. There's one. Not those. Uh-huh. Got him. So now around this. Can you believe it? It's Friday once again. And now I got fruit that is of a different color. Nice little altered ghost fruit there. Now let's see about making lavender. Lavender, lavender. These small hybrids don't taste of anything, right? Palate cleansing fruit with mint. It tastes impossible to place. Tangy with hints of lavender. Whey per wheat. So it's a blue surrounded by something. It's not blue surrounded by yellow. It's not blue surrounded by blue. I think it's blue surrounded by pink. Isn't that the only other color? Blue with yellow is messberry. Blue with blue is chip chips. Blue surrounded by something else. I haven't seen any pink seeds for a while. Okay. Guess I'll look around. Not sure I enjoy the searching for the seeds. Kind of would just like there to be like a seed shop, honestly. Or the shelves to be stocked, like... Come on, man. I need help with gardening. How can I get more seeds? Water a small hybrid plant. Okay. We're in leaf piles, got it. Thanks, Borrow, you're the best, bud. So if I was to make a hybrid with what I have... Yalla, yalla, yalla. Bum 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 bum. Let me do a green with yellow on either side. See what that does. Hoping it'll give me some pink. It has not. Gave me green and yellow. Okay, I guess we could try yellow in the middle and green either side. Is that a thing? For a painted shrub? Like salt? Ta-da! And that has given us yellow and green, right? More water. Need more water. Water. No, bro. Just trying to water the plants and you're standing right there. Yeah, these aren't producing pink at all. Am I nuts? Let me double check. Maybe I'm just like late night brain overthinking this. The one with lavender is away per wheat. Yellow surrounded by blue is biteberry. Blue surrounded by yellow. Oh, maybe it's blue surrounded by green? I'm so stupid at 4 in the morning. Me got no brain and it do not work. Right. I need blue. I need one blue one. Is that a blue or is that a green? I feel like yellow looks like that. Green looks like that. So that's a blue. So if I chop you... Oh, well, actually you're a green. I could have left you. No, it's fine. Blue. With greens? Wait, why aren't you working? Oh my god, I don't think that's even a bloody shrub, is it? Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind, son. Okay. Oh lord. Just want a trinket. That's it. It's like a snail plushie. Nice. Oh, sorry. Punched the microphone. A teacup. Very nice. Okay. Yellow seeds. Wow, that was a lot of yellow seeds. 16? Okay, this is how you find seeds, man. Good to know. What's this one give me? Can't remember. Oh, it's fruit. What about these blue bits here? I could have put the green around that. Yeah. Please just let me find like a big pile of seeds in a bush somewhere. That would be great right now. Okay, I guess I gotta do the whole green-yellow thing to get some more green seeds. Okay, watering can. Wait. Oh, I made a hybrid of fruit. Dude, what am I doing right now? I'm losing my mind. I made more prism peppers. Okay. What can I do with just yellow seeds? Hang on. Yellow, yellow, yellow. It's been a long day. Guys, I'm just really trying to get into the character and like lose my mind along with her, okay? That's all that's happening here. Okay, now if I come over to the... What's this one? Yellow? Alright. If I use these... with this... Blimey. Dragging it. There we go. Good. Green seeds. Now, what did I say? It's surrounded by green. Is that what I said? Need another one then. Okay. Lavender, lavender, lavender. Blue. That's what I'm looking for. Surrounded by green. We got there in the end, darling. Thank you for sticking with me. Cripes. Okay. I got it. See how the music instantly chilled out after that success? Like, after being like, ding, 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 for ages. What's this blue one? That's the tea of regret, right? So I'm going to empty that first. The tea of regret. And then fill it up. Boom, 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 boom. Relight my fire. Your love is my only desire. Right. Way per sprout for the lavender. Altered fruit. Normal fruit. Double check this is what they wanted. Okay. Get the tea leaves. Turn the lost parcel. Alright, governor. Ha, 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 ha. Huh. Boom. And there you have it. It's a beautiful color. And a perfect pour. So it's been 84 years, .gif. Splendid, thank you. My dear, it is the perfect picture of quality tea preparation. Do you not see how the layering of the ghost fruit colours elevates the status of the tea? Details like this are invaluable. You've done a marvellous job. My deepest compliments. It's of course appropriate that I compensate you for your work, no? Therefore I offer you the most valuable payment of all, a piece of advice. Oh, goody. Here's my advice I offer to you. You should endeavour to slow down so that you notice the beauty of life. And there you have it. Thank you, very helpful. Of course, it's just simple facts of our world, quite rudimentary. Now then, I must sit with this tea for a moment to savour its taste. Excuse me. You're welcome. It really does give me Spiritfarer vibes at times, just that whole, like, visiting characters things. I think there's now been so many characters, unless we see them at the very end or as part of the ending or some kind of, like, sitcom what happened to these characters type text on screen, I don't think we're going to meet them again. As much as we got into them all, there's just been too many. Hello, I'm Jerry. Perhaps you can help me? The meeting will be starting soon and I'm running behind schedule. I must get to the boardroom. Where is the boardroom? It's a tea shop. There's no boardroom. I see. The boardroom's not here. Correct. Well, thank you for the information. Do you want tea? No, I do not drink tea. I'll take one coffee. We don't have coffee here, only tea. I do not wish for tea, I'll have a coffee. Do you not understand what I'm saying? We don't have coffee. You do not have coffee, however coffee is what I would like. You can think whatever you want. Whenever you have coffee, I'll take it. Well, there is that one that has a caffeine kick. What if I just give him a cup of this, though? Although, I should drink a cup of this, shouldn't I? Do you see the business-looking guy that showed up? He seems to really want coffee. Is there any way of making coffee here? Yes, from time to time, customers will be asking for coffee. Unfortunately, Borrow does not have a good answer. Coffee beans do not grow in the forest. That said, when Borrow is throwing many things into the tea machine, the tea turns dark and brown. It's probably not what our customers are looking for. I don't believe we can make them coffee, and this altar, that's okay. In shopkeeping, we cannot always give our customers what they want. We can only be working with the tools we have. Does it make you feel like a failure when you can't deliver? Every time I'm unable to complete a task, I just feel so gross. Perhaps once, yes, Borrow felt that way, but the years of tea shop maintenance have worn it down. Do not worry, Miss Alter. You're doing a fine job, I am promising. In fact, if you're feeling upset by the lack of completion, perhaps you could make a tea for Borrow instead. What do you say? Not a request, simply a reminder. I'll always accept a fresh cup. Delightful. Any ingredients will do. Well, you can have this cup that I was going to have then. I guess I just to learn that I can't help that guy. Man, I can't believe that was an overpour. Here you go. Have you brought Borrow a cup of tea? Wonderful. Miss Alter, this is Wayper tea. I'll tell you, it's one of Borrow's favourites. Wayper sprouts are growing in great abundance within the heart of the forest. Perhaps you'll get to see it someday. Obviously someone who loves nature very much, yes? This is not a surprise. But Wayper tea's causing me to love nature even more. How's that possible? Like pouring chocolate syrup onto a birthday cake. Pleasure on top of pleasure. The trees, already beautiful, now feel even beautifuler. The rocks more rockish. The water wet. Truly wet. Incredibly wet. But now look back at the trees again. Don't they look even more beautiful than they did a moment ago? And the water at least 20% more wetter than the first time we looked. Easily. The rocks still just so rock-like. Majestic. Look at the water again. It gets more and more wet every time I consider it. I get it. You love nature. It's what the Wayperd tea is doing to me. It's a whole thing. Quite fun, but somewhat overwhelming. Perhaps let us not do it again for some time. Okay. Let me get some of that. Sounds good. Don't mind if I do. Just enough left for one. Oh, the heck was that? Deal with that after. Find a little bench to... Finding a bench to be sitting on.
My mom sent me to summer camp every year as a kid. And I kind of liked it. Felt nice. Being out there. Away from the world. God. So there was this one year where a kid at camp actually died.
Jesus.
She got lost on a hike and they never found her. And it was a whole spectacle. But one of the other kids told me that the camp counselors had murdered her. In hindsight, this other kid was clearly just making stuff up. But I took the story very seriously. It's almost like I was so ready to believe it. It just made sense to me. Like something I'd already known for so long. After that, I would size up the camp counselors. Staying closer to the ones I thought I could fight off. Further from the ones who I thought could outrun me.
Some interesting things, these memories that lead to her being a fighter, and like the one earlier where she said about when, you know, like the kid said her dad was a loser, and then it was after that she said she took boxing lessons. Hello. Are you the same guy I just talked to? You're mistaken. You and I have not spoken. Why do I sound like Borrow? You must have spoken with Jerry. I'm Larry. Perhaps you can help me? I'm needed at the boardroom for the presentation. I'm behind schedule. Can you direct me to the boardroom? You're here. You made it. Welcome. I did? You did. Ah, well then, I suppose I shall soon deliver my presentation. In order to prepare for my presentation, I require coffee. We do not have coffee, only tea. I see. However, it's important I deliver my presentation until I have coffee. Therefore, I'll wait here until coffee becomes available. Okay. Businessman. Hey, where's my coffee, huh? Coffee boy over here. Who are these questionable individuals gathering nearby? The ones in the hideous suits. I find their drab appearance quite offensive to the sensibility of this shop. They'd actually love to run a presentation by you. A presentation? I would certainly think not. What a lot of stuffy arrogance to go about parroting silly opinions. Presentation indeed. Self-absorption of these corporate types sickens me dreadfully, I must say. I cannot stand to be around them any longer. I must bid you farewell and return to my travels. Take care, my dear. I hope to return one day under less dreary circumstances. Okay. They're just looking for coffee. I mean, it looks like I can serve them a drink. I feel like we do the one with the caffeine kick in it. Coffee. I want coffee. Which is, which one's full of caffeine? There was one that said caffeine, right? Mint. Reminds you of wrong. Impossible to place. Known to infuriate. Lavender. Awestruck. Bright and tangy. Innocent. Citrus milk. Ate for breakfast as a child. Tastes like ice cream. Confess mistakes. Savory treat. Songs. What? Did I imagine one that said... I swear one said caffeine. Huh? Am I reading wrong? Am I going completely crazy? I swear the first one we gave to Gerald was full of caffeine, which was Chip Chip, right? What? I might be losing my mind. I could have sworn. Let me check the Book of Answers, see if that's actually back. This request cannot be fulfilled at this time. So I'm doing what Boro told me not to do. I'm worrying about like, oh, maybe if I give them this tea that had caffeine in it. And it's like, nope, just can't give them coffee. To the person who has mailed so many packages here, Detective Greyline here. Well, well, if it isn't my old rival. For a time you thought you had bested me with your admittedly very impressive ability to turn out critical evidence at a moment's notice, but it is I who is getting the last laugh. You see, your latest package contained clear evidence that Mayor Quimson had for years been conducting underhanded deals with corporate magnates to ensure the downfall of our city's detectives so as to allow the leaders of industry to bring corporate presence to town while conducting business in unscrupulous legal ways that would have been difficult for detectives like me to unearth if the mayor's plan of suppressing all detective work had been successful. Therefore, Mayor Quimson has been deposed. I have been elected to take his place. That's right, Mayor Greyline on the job. You and I have had our differences. I can't say I respect your methods, but I'm grateful for this one last gesture on your part. Attached is a photo of me. Hang it somewhere special. You're a star, darling. Looks like you need to be in there. Oh. Handsome devil, aren't you? Are you Larry or Jerry or... My name's Terry. I'd like your assistance. I'm looking for the boardroom. Ah, buddy, aren't we all? Perhaps amongst those of us who are looking for the boardroom, yes, we're all looking for the boardroom. However, it seems this is a drink shop. Therefore, in order to most effectively deliver my presentation, I'll request a cup of coffee. There's no coffee here, there's only tea. Oh, once I have coffee, I'll continue seeking out the boardroom. This is so far into the video. 100% some of people have fallen asleep and they're just like, what is going on in my dreams right now? Suddenly a weird American shows up. Coffee, coffee. Unfortunately, I've got to apologise to you. I sent out the previous book. Several readers wrote to me who remind me Dirk Warhard is a character as an outdated model of masculinity in law enforcement, a product of his time. As cultural norms change, it's important to reflect on what our media implies and accepts. That's why this time I'm sending you an analysis of Dirk Warhard's character. That one still wants to drink, though. I do feel like we just serve him anything. Maybe? It's the worst that could happen. I like the tea. Bum, 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 bum. Who can take a rainbow? Willy Wonka it up. Got an achievement that just says at long last peace. I think it's just the time that you play, perhaps. Right, let's have a look here. What you got in your pocket then? Prison peppers, ghost fruits, prison peppers, mess berries, blue loops. I haven't had a prison pepper myself. If I have that, I could have it. I don't know if I put enough in for a cup for both of us, but I'll chuck that in there. Bit of the old tea. It'll be alright, sunshine. It's to muggier. Hopefully it's enough for 2 cups. Not sure. Yeah. Oh, hello. You bought coffee? Slurp. Huh. This is not coffee. If you were to bring me another drink, I'd prefer it be Just wasted my tea on that. Punk. What the hell? Goodness. Hello, hello. Delightful, delightful. Such a delight. Beautiful. We are Zenith. Hello. We have travelled along the infinite path to be here, We've seen your world. We have loved your world. It is delightful, delightful. What's the infinite path? The infinite path, a glorious path, glorious. The line which connects all consciousness, strings them upon the unending thread, unending. We walked it, we danced it, we found it delightful, delightful. We see on your face this is not a helpful answer, confused. I've just never seen anything like you before. And we in turn have never seen anything like you. It is a joy to discover, joyful. Discovering so very much about your plane of existence. Discovering. Have you seen them? They're our favorite discovery yet. Favorite. These men, they are wearing suits. They are conducting business suits. This is our favorite discovery by far, yes? The businessman, that's the best thing you've seen? Yes, yes. Haven't seen much, have you? To the contrary, we have seen the vastness of time itself. We have touched upon the consciousness in all realms. We have spoken to the colours of a dying star. We have lived inside the eyes of an entire species for its entire lifespan. We have spent a millennium living within a single moment of radiant joy. And we must say, this, the men of business, it is one of our favourites, truly. What do you like about them so much? Are they not inherently delightful? We do not know how to describe it. Delightful. There are many, yet they seem to be of one mind. We are similar to them in this sense. Very similar. We have been following them from place to place as they move. They search for the boardroom. They seek this. They are called to it. They have been searching for a long time. We are delighted by this quest. We hope very much that they succeed. Would you like tea? Tea? Tea. We've not yet encountered tea in this reality. What is it? Describe it. It's just hot water with some ingredients in it. Yes, we have heard of this. It is called coffee. Coffee. The men of business have spoken of it fondly many times. A great love. No, coffee's different. We don't have coffee. Only tea. Intriguing. We must know more. Bring us tea. What kind of flavor do you want? Any ingredient at all? Fascinating. What flavor do we wish for? Desire? The flavor of something of value. We wish to know what is of value in this world for you. Like a valuable fruit? It does not have to be a fruit. It can be anything. I'll put something valuable in the tea. Good. Weird. Out of tea balls? Did you see the magical space being that showed up? Their name's Zenith. They said they came on the infinite path. Ever heard of that? Goodness me, Borrow has never heard of such a thing. Although over the years I've seen a handful of otherworldly beings make their way to the shop. It's always such a treat when it happens. They are the most fascinating sources of knowledge. If you're learning of any extra-dimensional tea recipes from our new friend, please do be letting me know. Right. Guess I'll go find some tea bushes. Tea leaves to go. Huh? Oh, lost parcel. Right around the front. Pop it in. Wait, did I miss it? Return to lost parcel. Right. That's not tea. Little green bushes. What I put in that's valuable? Can I put my sword in? What's of value here? I feel like all we have are ingredients. It's kind of hard to know. Perhaps we shouldn't overthink it. They are just aliens after all. Is the value not in my time that was used to make it? Powerful water wheel. Alright, let's pop this in here, get the timer going. And I mean, I still have a cup of this. I wonder if they would like that. That seems to be copping out though, just to give them whatever's already in there. So I'm going to drink this myself. See what memory it gives us. If it's a full cup. Might not be enough. Not sure if it is. I wonder if I can sit upstairs. It's enough.
There's a move in grappling called the triangle choke. It's a headlock you pull off with your legs. And it's one of the most effective ways of incapacitating a grounded opponent.
Jiu-jitsu.
Early in my fighting career, just as I was starting to feel confident in my abilities, someone used a triangle choke on me in a fight and completely disabled me. I was helpless. I lost the fight. But the weird thing is that even after my opponent released me, I still felt like I was being choked. All that day, the next day, it was like I had a vice on my throat. I tried everything to make it go away. Everything I could think of. Finally, what I did was before going to bed, I wrote down the exact time the following day when I planned to go to the gym and train. Then, and only after writing this down, then I could breathe. The next night, if I didn't make plans for the subsequent day, the choking came back. So it went every single night, every single day. One after the next, after the next, after the next.
Her way of coping was to train. Interesting. Blue seeds. Now we make tea for the alien. All right. it up. Now let's see what it says in the book. Made with something that is of value, can be anything, not just a fruit. Is the tea done? Still a bit of time on that. What do I have? All of the stuff's disappeared, so even... I guess part of that is that thing like Borrow said of, you know... why collect it if it's gonna... like... disappear, but he's like, temporary decorating, you know? Because all the little items we found have disappeared. Can I put the gardening book in there? I can. All about gardening. I'd say that's pretty valuable. The book of knowledge here. About how to make the garden. Pretty valuable. Tea. Here she comes. Is it still just the alien out here? And the businessmen in their business suits. Any second now. Watching us like she's not learned a thing. Bloody hell. Look at her rushing around. Boom. That looks pure garden juice. Looks that bloody wheatgrass. Give it to them in the most traditional of mugs. A perfect pour. Excuse me. Now, where's the alien? It's you. Here you go. We will now consume the tea. Interesting. The taste of this tea, how fascinating. We can tell it's a most valuable drink for you. You have taken the time to prepare it just for us. For this we are most grateful. Tea truly is a substance of magic. We must know, is tea superior to coffee? Better than coffee? Yes, it's better than coffee. But coffee is similar to tea, yes? It is brewed with water, drinks. Yeah, I suppose that's true. The men of business, they have spoken to us many times about coffee, many times. They seek it, they crave it, they cannot find it. Tragic. At your shop of tea, it is perhaps the perfect opportunity to make coffee. Tell us what would be necessary to produce coffee. I guess coffee beans? Coffee beans, of course, it is so obvious, we see it now. Coffee beans, what magic is needed for this? How should it be produced? We are channeling the infinite path for answers. Indeed. We can see it now, the essence of coffee beans clear in our mind. We are summoning it into this forest right here. We are imbuing this clearing with the essence of coffee beans' deepest essence. Here it is. It has come to pass, a coffee bean success. Your clearing will now surely grow wild with coffee. May they bless your shop for 1,000,000,000,000 spectrocycles. Trillions! How do I actually use them to make coffee? We are receiving information from the infinite paths. Receiving. Considering how best to teach it to you. Just write it down in my field guide. A well-engineered solution. We find this acceptable. Field guide. Coffee grows around the clearing. Pick a coffee bean. 1 bean spawns per plant. Coffee beans out of the ground are dirty. Run each bean through the dishwasher, making coffee with it. After the bean is washed, toss it into the tea infuse you like you with an ingredient and brew it turn into coffee. I like that. We wish you a successful effort to make coffee. Blessings. May our precious men of business at last be satisfied. Men. I still don't understand why you like them. Truly, to us it is most blindingly obvious, apparent. Individually different, yet they speak with one voice. Are they a collective entity like us, or separate consciousness as collective? The question that we are intrigued by, delighted by. To be delighted is the greatest of joys, the greatest. I'll try to make them a decent coffee. Friends, businessmen. I guess I'll search for a coffee bean. I'm glad we just throw it in and then brew it up and don't have to make anything else. There it is. Coffee bean. To the person who returned a lost parcel. It's quite confusing, as you know you already returned 1 lost parcel to me containing my sacred cloak. Your latest package contains another cloak exactly the same in every way. Where'd the second cloak come from? My cloak's the only one of its kind. It's not possible. Where are you finding these packages? Attached is a photo of me attempting to wear both cloaks at once. You'll see it's quite nonsensical. I'm coming apart at the seams attempting to wear 2 cloaks at once. What have you done to me? Coffee beans. Hey, dirty coffee beans. Dirty coffee. I would be surprised if there isn't a coffee shop called Dirty Coffee. Sounds quite hip, doesn't it? Dirty coffee. Do you want to go for a dirty coffee? It's a new place that's just opened in Central. It's called Dirty Coffee. You want to go for a dirty coffee, do you? Borrow has thought of a task you might enjoy. It involves something dear to my heart. The Pluffins, our wonderful little bird friends. You've seen them roaming about, yes? Did you know you can be feeding them tea? They're quite loving the stuff. In fact, they will change colours to whatever the colour of the tea you served them. Like, one had drunk tea, that's why it changed. Perhaps you'd like to feed tea to our friends. Giving several of them some tea would make our animal friends colourful. Will they die if I don't feed them? Goodness no, Pluffins are being just the most indestructible creatures in the universe. Barely a soul alive who's actually witnessed a Pluffin die. It's the stuff of myth and mystery. Feeding them is merely for our enjoyment and theirs. They seem to enjoy the taste. I mean, I'll say sure, but I don't think I'm gonna do it because I've actually, like, already seen them change colour. To whom it may concern, the letter is being sent to you from the Department of Property Equipment Usage. We regret to inform you that you recently lost or destroyed a useful tool. While such accidents are perhaps inevitable when it comes to useful tools that are necessary for running a tea shop, there is simply no margin for error. We've sent you a replacement along with our admonishment to not allow a similar mistake to happen again in the future. Best wishes, Department of Property Equipment Usage. Oh, it was the garden book I threw in. I was wondering if they would send that back to me. Borrow has noticed there is coffee growing here in our clearing. Yeah, Zenith's wanted to serve the businessmen. My goodness, what an improbable delight. I did not even know it was being possible. I will say coffee's never exactly been Borrow's cup of tea. You don't seem like a coffee guy. You are very much correct. Borrow is not being much of a get-up-and-go person. Now that we serve coffee, will Wanderstop have to rebrand? I can't be doing it. We're simply a tea shop that sometimes has coffee. I'll handle the coffee. That's what I'm liking to hear. Borrow's going to put off learning any new or useful skills for as long as possible. Alright, let's brew up some coffee. Hey, I'm walking here. Cups of coffee, cups of coffee. Bonk. Okay. Pick up the old coffee bean. Did I? It was right here. What? There was coffee right here. But then I picked up the thing and then it gone. I gotta find it again. What a saga. Hey little pluffins, have you seen the coffee beans anywhere? There was 2 of them there. I had them right where I wanted them. And now look at us. Running around again. Looking for a bean. Eyes peeled. Keep your eyes peeled. There's little mushrooms always there by the... This is a cute little veranda-y thing here. Very nice. Oh, there's a coffee bean. That's what I get for stopping to admire the... Oh wait, I did pick it up and I put it through the washing machine, didn't I? Do you know what? It's 4:30 in the morning. You're going to have to forgive me. I'm completely losing my mind. Right. Stick the other one in there. Coffee bean. All washed up. Chuck it in. Oh, it go right dirty brown. It looked like Willy Wonka's pipes. Stinky teacup. Stinky teacup. Stinky teacup. This is what sort of little cup I'd have coffee in. I don't know if coffee would be good for Alta. That would be interesting to have, though. For her to sit and drink it. Do you know what? I deserve the first cup. Let's be real. The efforts I've gone through today. Give it to those men. Businessmen. This might not be good for her anxiety.
Coffee means early mornings, long days, rigorous training. It flips a switch in me. Starts a motor running that can go for a long, long time. It doesn't make me better at my training. It just puts me into a headspace. And yet, here I am. I'm drinking coffee. And I just don't feel anything. I can't summon that fire. Is that good? Is it bad? I don't know. God. I just want things to stop changing.
Okay, not what I was expecting. I thought she was going to have a little freak out, to be honest with you. Alright. Time for everyone else's coffee. The perfect... But I'm getting good at that, dude. Where's the businessman who wants the coffee? Yeah. Your boy coffee. This is coffee. I'm glad to have coffee at this time. The coffee will be better enable me to deliver a presentation to the board. Presentation will be the first I've ever delivered. It's important I made a positive impression. May I present it to you now to practice? Oh, please don't. I'd really rather you didn't. Oh, I see. Goodbye. My presentation is entitled Conflict Resolution in the Workplace. All of us have experienced conflict. Some have done so dozens or even tens of thousands of times. Yet a fundamental question must be asked: what is conflict in the workplace, and where does it even come from? This is the question I will answer in my presentation. May I inquire, how is my presentation thus far? Lighten the mood with some jokes. Understood. What is conflict in the workplace, and where does it come from? There are 3 primary sources of conflict in the workplace: litter, resentment, and corn product. Of these 3, litter is the only one over which we have any real control. Therefore, remember to litter on your co-workers' desks only when absolutely necessary. When conflict arises, all employees are encouraged to document it in their conflict journal. Remember to record names, dates, and specific swear words used in conflict. Remember to embellish details of the conflict only in places where it makes the conflict more entertaining. At this time, we will pause for a joke. Why didn't the submarine need to rest? Because it was not tired. The nature of this joke is that certain vehicles have tires, however a submarine is not one. Tired in this sense can refer to both the submarine's energy level or the number of tires it has. In fact, a submarine is a submersible watercraft which uses ballast tanks and jet propulsion to enable movement. Therefore, tires on a submarine will be irrelevant. This concludes the joke. We will now resume presentation. After filling an entry in the conflict journal, remember to inform your conflict manager you have done so. However, do not discuss the specifics of the conflict with your conflict manager. If the conflict manager asks for specifics of the conflict, you must reply only in vague grunts and shrugs. The conflict manager may begin crying, begging you to share details of the conflict, groveling on hands and knees. The conflict manager may promise to open up about their own deepest secrets if only you share the conflict details. The conflict manager may offer you $20. In all of these cases, you are permitted only to roll your eyes and say, "It's just I don't know, I don't want to." Alternatively, you may fake a disease in order to leave the room. Do not look the conflict manager in the eyes. You may accept the $20. You may not discuss details of the conflict. At no time are you permitted to learn your conflict manager's real name. We'll now pause for a joke. How many kinds of fish are there? 11. Oh, my mistake. This was a statement of facts about fish and not a joke. I will correct this mistake when I deliver my presentation to the board. This now concludes the presentation. Thank you for allowing me to practice. I feel more prepared than before. As a show of thanks, I'd like to offer you this picture of my own conflict manager. I hope your conflict manager is as benevolent as my own. Bye. Well, talked about littering and then just literally dropped that mug on the floor rather than putting it on a table as you left, and I feel like that was saying something. Okay. We are done with that for now. Oro is not a coffee person. With the get up and go. I've had just about enough of you, businessman. Hello, I've observed there is coffee available. I will accept the coffee at this time. What kind of coffee? Regular coffee. Nothing else? You don't want like a flavor or something? Do not require a flavor, only require coffee. I'm not just going to sit here and make you guys the exact same thing over and over. I'll go out of my mind with boredom. I need you to give me a more interesting coffee order. That's the new rule. You're not allowed to order regular coffee. What's it going to be? I typically just have regular coffee. Well, I guess you're going to typically have it somewhere else. You going to give me an order or not? And it cannot be regular coffee? No. In that case, I'll take coffee with fruit. What kind of fruit? I'll take whichever fruit has the least amount of flavor possible. That's funny. You've presented coffee to the men of business. Was it successful? You seem to like it, I guess. Hard to really know. An unqualified, resounding success victory. We're very grateful for your help in creating coffee. You have our thanks. Please, we do not know what you are called. What is your name? Alter. Alter the human. It is our joy to experience your being, your existence, your presence. You must tell us your journey. Please describe yourself. We wish it very much. Your story. I came here because I needed help. What kind of help do you need? We would like to know what kind. I guess there are a couple of things I need help with. The situation's actually pretty complicated. This delights us. We enjoy very much when a thing is complicated. The complexity, the chaos, it is inviting energy. Tell us more. I don't know where to start. I don't really like talking about these things. Businessman is like looking right up that crack. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Them glasses are steamed up. Human Alter, we have an idea, a proposition. We wish for you to exit this clearing and return to the forest. We will journey there with you, together. Why? In the forest, it is easier for us to perceive essences. We shall witness your essence in the shade of the forest, your nature. The complications you speak of, the forest will allow us to see them, to touch them. It will be fun, delightful. Sure. Should I follow you there? No need. Walk out through the exit. We will join you. We will be both there and here. Both. We are in many places, even now. When you are ready, we will be there in the forest. I seen it. You served coffee to Jerry. I require coffee to deliver my presentation, therefore I would like some coffee. I do not typically care for styles of coffee other than regular. Yeah, you want fruit. I get it. Cold coffee. Frappuccino. Without adding any heat. Okay. I got better things to do, man. I'm going into the forest. Alright. Gonna see what happens with my alien friend. Why can I talk to you again? When you are ready, we'll be in the forest. Join us there. I'm ready now. Where is the exit? Moves around here, and he literally showed it to me while we were talking, and now I can't find it. Ah, there it is. Through all the bramblage. Leave the clearing and return. Let's go have a look. I'm here. Human Alter. We are with you. Isn't it delightful? You're also still in the clearing right now? Correct, but our attention is on you. We're fascinated by what we might see in you. Tell us, what do you see right now? Trees, rocks. Whenever I'm out here, I think back on my fights. Delightful, we see it too. It's a memory. You can see me fighting, but it's just my memory. The forest is making it real, tangible, discernible. We can perceive it in full clarity. Delightful. Let us examine. How interesting. How fascinating. Your skill far exceeds that of your opponent. I know, that's why it was so stupid when I lost. Another memory appears, a similar one. The other fight I lost, another stupid failure, no reason for it. We see it, we perceive it fully. This memory is also quite fascinating. We can see the problem, we can see now why you lost these fights. You can? Right there, do you see it? Your chain structure. It is stuck. My chain structure? We see it clearly attempting to move, but it cannot. What do you mean by change? Oh. I'm so tired. Human Alter, are you okay? I'm fine. I'll be fine. Go back to that memory. Tell me what you saw, the reason why I lost. I cannot see the memory anymore. It's gone now. A new memory is taking its place. What is this? Oh god. I tried to kill Master Winters. The only person who could have helped me, and I attacked her because of the person who looks like me. Human altar, we see very clearly in all of these memories the problem is the same. Your chain structure is blocked. No room for movement at all. Unable to expand, unable to advance, it cries for help. Fascinating. We believe perhaps we can help it. We can try to move the chain structure forward. You're saying it's the same reason I lost those fights and you can fix it? We do not know, but we can try. If it does not help, then... We can stop now, to rest. It'll be harder to assist you if you're tired. Okay. I'll rest.
Alta, what are you doing? Why did you stop? This isn't you. You're not someone who gives up. You're someone who fights until the very end. Be proud of that. Come on, up and at 'em. Let's show everyone what a warrior truly looks like.
Human altar, you've begun to run again. Can we ask why? It's her. She's here. She made me start running. To whom are you referring? She looks like me. She was standing here a second ago. Didn't you see her? We did not see anything. All we see is you. But she's the one making me do this to myself. It's not me, it's her. Zenith, make her go away. It's you, Alter. She's bad at you. No borrow? I usually wake up with borrow. The hell? Coffee, coffee, coffee. I resent making coffee. Zenith, what happened out there? Human altar, you collapsed in the forest, fully unconscious. We returned you back here for safety, rest, recovery, tea shop. When we were in the forest, you didn't see another person who looks like me? Our awareness was quite heightened, yet we detected nothing except for you. Oh. You said you saw the reason why I lost those fights, of something about change? Your chain structure, yes. What's a chain structure? What does it mean? This concept does not translate conveniently to your language. It's one of the old concepts. Can you try, please? I need to know what's wrong with me. Interesting. We see this an interesting situation. Complicated. Human altar, you should return to the forest with us. The forest eases the boundaries between concepts. Perhaps there we can more clearly investigate your chain structure. Before we go, we should once again have tea. We found the tea you gave us most delightful, most refreshing. It would be good to rest for a moment and enjoy another cup. Something which interests us. The large plants bearing fruit. We wish to consume it. Tea made with fruit from a large hybrid? Not the fruit, the plant. You want tea made out of an entire large hybrid? Yes, precisely. This plant, you call it large hybrid, we detect an energy within it. The fruit it produces, so potent, so evocative, so unyielding. And the seeds, the unyielding essence of the plant is contained within the seed. We wish to taste this energy, to consume it. The plant, the fruit, the seed, all of it in a drink, delightful. You want tea with a large hybrid and its fruit and the seed that produced it. Exactly, perfectly. Alright. How do I get a hybrid in there? Borrow, I need help. Zenith asked me to make tea out of an entire large hybrid plant. How should I do that? Interesting. I don't believe I've been asked to make such a drink before. With little ingenuity, I'm thinking we can make this request a reality. Surely you remember when Borrow told you about the Oh, yes. The shrink. Use the shrink shrooms for the large hybrid. Okay. I've got it. I got it. Maybe I should get these coffees out the way. Coffee and fruit and fruit and coffee. Okay, let's make coffee with a fruit. Now, is there a fruit in particular? You know what? I want to make sure I get this right. If there's a fruit in particular that's gonna have no flavors. A bite berry. Okay. It's honestly the same as opening the other book and seeing. Do we have a bite berry? Don't. Change the music. Oh, more coffee. Dirty beans. Well, you could call the coffee place Dirty Bean, although that sounds slightly too much. Bite berry. Bite berry, bite berry. Blues and yellows. Yellow in the middle, surrounded by blue. Just got the right amount. Put the blues around it. Okay. And there's a bite berry. Take this inside. Bite berry and coffee. Looks kind of purpley, doesn't it? A purple coffee in a purple mug there. A nice mug, but honestly, ones that are really bulbous like this, I feel like they don't hold flavor very well. I have some pretty big mugs, and I feel like the drink is never satisfying in them. Oh, God. Ah. Which one was it that wanted... It's like a game of Guess Who. Hang on. Cold coffee. Okay, the one with the glasses wants the cold coffee, so... Not you. Here you go. I see, it's coffee, but it contains a fruit. I cannot taste the fruit, there's no flavor. This is the most agreeable sort of flavor of all, perhaps my favorite flavor. Never had a favorite flavor before, it's a new experience. I'm thrilled, I'm brimming with enthusiasm. This enthusiasm will translate directly into my ability to deliver an effective presentation. My presentation will address complaints about the excessive number of presentations. I can see that the subject matter of my presentation interests you. I do not care even a little bit. I misread your expression. What if I were to tell you that my presentation is of great social significance? I still don't care. I see. Because the presentation's of such critical importance, I must show it to you anyway. I implore you to consider the relevance and urgency of this presentation. Hold your comments. Ahem. Hello, I am Terry from the Services and Integrations Department. I'm here today to speak to you about the number of presentations that have been taking place across the company. Specifically, complaints have been filed regarding an excessive number of presentations. Why are so many unnecessary presentations taking place? This is what we have set out to answer. At best we can tell, a man who looks like this has been delivering excessive presentations. That's you, Terry. His motivations are unclear. His methods are precise. His resources are unlimited. He's been known to deliver presentations advocating for a radical increase in the number of presentations. It's misinformation. It's entirely possible the man does not work at this company at all. Reports are inconclusive. Through collective action, we can curb this misbehavior. The process for reporting problematic individuals is covered in your company onboarding workbook. This concludes the presentation. Right. I've seen this guy before. You have? It's serious. Where'd you see him? He delivered a presentation to me just moments ago. Fascinating. I'll record this information to use as part of an additional presentation. This presentation was the result of extensive work. I have on me a spare picture of the man portrayed in the presentation. Thanks. Goodness me. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Wasting my time. Of course, I, as always, give the difficult accent to the people that then suddenly are going to talk all the freaking time. Okay, so I pour this out, and the next guy just wants cold coffee, and then we're done with the businessmen. Thank goodness. So I don't have to heat this one up. We just fill it with water. Kick it down. You've only got dirty beans in your pocket. You got to put them through dishwasher before you put them there. Hi, welcome to the Dirty Bean. What can I get you? We just gotta wait for the coffee to come through there. A cold coffee, and then back into the woods with our alien friend. Another one. How many businessmen are there? How many? I don't understand. I'm one person. I'm Harry. Now there's like 4 of you now. No, well, there are not 4 of me. There's 1 of me. I'm Harry. Since I see you have coffee, I will request a coffee at this time. Just so you know, I'm not making regular coffee. You have to order something more interesting. One of those coffee shops. A coffee shop of complex drink recipes and unknowable ingredients. A coffee shop of high fashion and distinction. No, I'm just bored. I do not like such places. I've gone to great lengths to avoid them. Yet I've arrived at one of them at this very moment. I'm full of distress. Even so, I'm intrigued. I'm curious. I wish to know more. I'm frightened by the conflict within me. There's a duality in my mind. I do not like it. I am compelled. Just give me a drink order. Very well. I've heard of a drink called Miniato. I do not understand the name. It's made with coffee. It's the part that I understand. There's more. There's mint. Mint must also be added. I don't understand why. Oh, I see. The name. Mintiato. That's why there's mint. I understand now. I'm told there's another ingredient. Ice cream must taste like ice cream. The word ice cream is not in Miniato. It's confusing. I do not understand. The amount of flavors and words in one drink. It's overwhelming. I cannot comprehend. I ought not to drink it, yet I must know I need it. I fear it. Coffee with mint and ice cream. I'm scared. Help. Do you know what? I've got a feeling. I feel like these might be endless. I feel like... Are they side quest endless to give you... So you can just keep playing and making coffee? Let's try going into the woods. I just feel like maybe they're going to be never ending. And maybe this is the way to like actually get the end. You know? They just keep showing up with a different name. And I'm already tired of coffee. Maybe I could find Master Winters and apologize to her. If I found her out here again, perhaps I could convince her it was a mistake. Would she believe that? She said I'm out of control. I could show her. Show her that I'm... Sure, I'm in control. Wait, where was the alien was meant to come with me? You said come out in the woods. Oh no, they wanted more tea. Sorry. Hello, miss. Welcome back. Laura, I've made a terrible mistake. You must be quite tired. I'm told the fireplace can be helping restore you a bit. Laura, have you seen Master Winters in the forest at all? Do you know if she's okay? Please do not worry, Miss Alter. She's okay. The forest is taking care of her. Everyone who comes here receives the help they need, I promise. Can I apologize to her? Miss Alter, perhaps this is not what she needs. Borrow feels it would be best to give her some distance. Well then, I think I'm going to be getting a bit of motion in my feet. Take care. I need the shrink shrooms. I need to do the thing. Got it. Getting forgetful at this hour of the morning of the day of the life. Large hybrid is an ingredient and a fruit from the large hybrid and a seed produced from the large hybrid. Make the large hybrid, get one of its fruit, reduce the large hybrid in size. Once it's small, pick it up with a handheld pot, toss it into the water, and then infuse it. Add the fruit you got from the large hybrid and see what that makes sense. That's what I was thinking. Just wanted to double check. I guess whilst that's... No, do you know what? I'm just going to pour it away. We're doing the other tea. Oh wait, I haven't set it up yet. We hadn't put the coffee in there yet. It's fine. You got a flat butt, little alien. Okay. So really just a process to be had here. Dun, 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 dun. Got yellow seeds. So something, a hybrid made of a yellow seed. Right? So it could be yellow. Green. Yellow. Yellow. So now we've got, excuse me, the fruit. And now we just need shrink shrooms. That's a huge shroom. Huge. Should be lots of shrooms by the gate. Usually. Around this back end. Oh, stuck on a tree. Shrooms, 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 shrooms. Shrink shroom. Take these back to to what we just made. And put them around it like this. Shrink. Okay. Then I need a little pot. Right? Is that what I do? I need a handheld pot. I remember which one that is. I feel like I could get confused. Pots in here. For a potted plant. Okay. Almost went to the wrong one. Right, there we go. So now we make a tea with a seed and a fruit. Oh god, what fruit came off of here? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Wait. Compare it in the book. What did you look like? Oh wait, I can actually know what you were. You were yellow and you were green in the middle, surrounded by yellow. You're a conic prism. Prism pepper. Okay, phew. Almost came a cropper, as they say. Prism pepper. Whoa. I do feel like a lot of the kind of story beats and the emotional narrative was kind of in that first half that we played. There's been some highlights here, but with a little bit of going through the motions to get to the end now. Without it fully developing the previous ideas it had. I'm liking it though. It's just slightly slowed down somewhat, I think. Perhaps symbolic of how we have slowed down also. Okay, that's all of those in there. Now I just need to grab the tea. And I really hope that it's happy with a yellow seed and doesn't want a green seed, but we shall find out momentarily. Brood. Cup. Pour. Looks pretty dang cosmic to me. Let's see what the alien thinks. We will now consume the tea. Interesting. This is the plant, large hybrid. This plant is vast in its capabilities. Drawn up a very old energy, very old even to us. It gives its fruits a special power. The power to affect, to sway, to change, to cultivate. We do not understand the source of the energy, but we enjoy very much its taste. Thank you. We feel ready once again to return to your goals, your mission. Good. Still think you can help me? We will try. We will do our best. Let's return to the forest. Okay. Oh, soundtrack's been beautiful. Banger. It's the guy that did the Minecraft. Bum bum bum. Or person. I actually don't know who it is. It's just the name. There's the way out. Let's see what you have this time. Zenith, I'm ready when you are. Zenith? Are you here, Zenith? Where are you? What's going on? Zenith could be here somewhere. Zenith, are you there? Hello? What's going on? Zen? I'm just... Not what I expected. Where were you? Were you changed by the tea and couldn't come with me? What happened? Why weren't you in the forest? You look You're a businessman now? Human Alter, it's good to see you again. Greetings. I looked for you everywhere. You weren't there. What happened? Yes, of course, the forest. We agreed to help you. Your memories, your chain structure. We remember it now. We became distracted for a moment. Are you wearing a tie? We're perceiving a change within ourselves, a movement. We did not mean for it to happen. It simply happened. It's lovely. We're delighted by it. Is it not delightful? It is not. We see. Unfortunately, we do not agree. We find it most incredible, most charming. Whatever, you said you were going to help me. Let's get back to that. We agree. We will meet you once again in the forest. I don't know. Why do you want to talk again? When you are ready, we'll be in the forest. Join us there. Okay. They're just going to get more and more bloody distracted, and we're going to watch this amazing being just get tied down by being a businessman. I'm not a businessman, I'm a businessman. Zenith? We're here. We can see you. Let's do it again. I feel memories coming back. We see your memory. Your chain structure blocked. Right, my chain structure, whatever that is. We can attempt to help unblock it. In order to do so, you must first focus on your mind on the tension, the discomfort, the deficiency, the stricture. Can you do this? I don't understand. Do you mean I should... Hang on. Human Alter, we can stop to rest. It's important your mind be sharp.
No, Alta. Not now. Come on. Here we go.
Are you sure you should be running? You seem quite tired. Zenith, look, it's her. Don't you see? She's making me do this. We do not see her. We only see you. But what's preventing me from resting? If we are to answer this question, you must keep your mind focused on the pain, the discomfort. I don't get it. Why do I need to think about pain? If the chain structure's the problem, just make it go away. Get rid of the chain structure, get rid of the person who looks like me, trash all of it so I can live my life again. It would be unwise of us to just make her go away. I don't have the energy for this. You need to do what I can't. I don't care what it takes. Zenith, please. She's part of you, dummy. Okay. Oh no, they're not even flying anymore. They're just trotting along. What have you done? My Shayla. Hello. Zenith, we need to go back into the forest. You were going to do something out there to help me. That is correct. We were somewhat distracted at the moment. You said something about my chain structure, isn't that? Yes. Let's do something about it. What are we standing around for? Human Alter, we are sorry. This transformation we're experiencing is important to us. Our capacity to help you has diminished. What? I don't understand. I don't get it. Why transform into a businessman? Why them? It's what we desire. It's what we seek. The men of business, they are our destination. Permanently? You do not understand. Are you going to be a businessman forever, or is this temporary? We still do not understand. Zenith, come on, work with me. This is not what you promised. You said you had an answer. You said I could be fixed. Human Alter, do you truly wish for us to not transform? To resist it would be disastrous. Can you understand? Fine, I don't understand why you're changing, but can't you at least point me in the right direction? Tell me what to do? There must be something I can do on my own without you, please. Give me an action I can take. Something. We would suggest focus deeply on your pain, your unease, your incompleteness, your constraint. Aim your attention at these. It's not the whole process. It will not heal you completely, but it's a start. Therapy. This is what we suggest. Why? What will focusing on my pain do for me? How will it make me better? I need specifics. Why? There must be a reason. It's beneficial. What's the reason? How interesting. You never attempted to explain this concept before. It's difficult to explain. There are no words. Language is insufficient. We could show you. Show me? The benefit of focusing on your pain. The initiation. The spark. The unfolding. We can project it into your mind. Sure. We will now attempt to show you. Close your eyes. We'll send you the image. Feels like one of those like preview reels of like when you get a new TV or like the cinema or something and it's like Dolby Surround. The hell? That was it, the benefit, the unfolding, the beginning. It didn't explain anything, it was a bunch of nonsense. You saw it, you perceived it. That's the answer to your question. That's not good enough. You want me to think about pain, fine, whatever, but I need to know what results to expect. I'm talking about specifics, not blind faith based on a bunch of gibberish. What we showed you is the explanation. We realize it does not make sense to you, we suspected it would not. There's no other way for us to explain it, we're sorry. You're saying I just sit around all day thinking about what an awful person I am? Hum-de-hum, I'm terrible, I'm a piece of garbage, something like that? That's what you suggest? Zenith, you have the answers, I know you do. There has to be something more to it. You can't just leave me broken like this, I'm broken. We could show you the explanation again. Perhaps to see it a second time would help? No. We're sorry. We hope you heal yourself. We're thinking of you. I mean, that is kind of how you have to get on with things a little bit, isn't it? Do you have to focus on it and move past things? Focus on it a little bit. How sad for that beautiful alien cosmic creature to be a businessman. Zenith, the space being, they were gonna fix me and they didn't. They changed. Oh goodness. The other thing is that Zenith couldn't see the person that looks like me. They insisted there was nobody else, it was just me. I don't understand how. Or I don't want to be someone who would attack Master Winters for no reason. Of course. If it's at all... It's not you. Yes, it's you, dear. If it's at all possible the person who looks like me is another entity, something manipulating me, then that would be so much, that would make so much sense. It would be much simpler that way, yes. If she were me, why would she have only become visible to me recently? Miss Alta, I will tell you something about this forest. The forest is having many different effects on different people, yes? Perhaps you've noticed. One effect is it often has to separate a being into fragments of itself. These fragments are of course still a part of the same whole, but simply made easier to view. Little space in between the pieces, a little breathing room. Is this what you're going through? I do not know for sure, but I will offer it to you as a thought. If I'm seeing anything at all which might help you, I'll be surely pointing it out. No, that didn't help me. This thing's broken again. What do I do, borrow? Another businessman? You're kidding. Zenith? I'm Gary. I am a man of business. I'm looking for the boardroom. Delivering a presentation. I cannot be late. You really don't remember me? Remember you? You used to be Zenith. You were this incredible multi-dimensional space being. You figured out what was wrong with me. You had the answers. You were going to fix me. I don't even know what you were going to do, but it was something. You knew what to do. Then you just changed. I don't get why you had to change. I don't understand it. You were going to heal me. I was going to be able to fight again. I was going to live my life again. I wasn't going to be weak anymore. I've never felt weak like this. I know exactly how I'm supposed to be, and I just can't do it. Please don't go away. I do not remember this. Unfortunately, I do not have long to talk. I'm needed at the boardroom. Perhaps you'd like to view my presentation? I will now deliver. I'm Gary from the Managerial Governance and Strategic Metrics Operational Division. My presentation today concerns our customer equity return compliance metrics from last quarter. Here you can see the numbers that represent the last quarter's results. These results were consistent with internal projections across all divisions. My next slide... Oh, I'm out of slides. This concludes my presentation. Would you like a physical copy? Be sure to display it in an area frequently visited by relevant shareholders. At this time, I would like a coffee. Regular coffee. Oh my god. Am I really gonna have to make all of you guys coffee? No. I don't wanna. Get all these cups cleaned. I really am gonna have to, aren't I? Maybe just for Gary. I feel like I should taste this drink. That has all of the everything in it. Maybe it'll help me understand. Let's have it by the fire. Is it one I've had before?
Huh. Zenith said there's, what, an energy in the plant? I can't really taste anything special. It's just like bitter.
Bitter.
With all this mystical stuff, I can never tell if it's nonsense or if I'm just missing it entirely. Am I supposed to feel all these magical energies and echoes of spirits or whatever? I don't get it. I don't feel anything. I don't feel mystical or divine or whatever it is I'm supposed to feel. All I feel is tired.
Oh. Not really getting on with some of these drinks, are you, sweetheart? I guess that's that, mattress man. Coffee coming right up here. Regular coffee. I bet if I just gave them regular coffee, they'd be happy. Because I'm the one forcing the order, right? I'm hoping we can just give Zenith what they want and then it'll like move on, because jeez. Alright. Don't have a coffee bean. Pick one up. Bum 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 bum. Beans. Clean coffee bean. Boop. Augustus Gloop. Augustus Gloop. Oh man. Look at all this coffee growing everywhere. It's like how there's one on every street corner. Where are all the tea shops? Okay, so now I just need to make sure I give it to the right one. You're not Gary. I don't think you're Gary either, but I might be wrong. Let's check this last guy. Gary? Not saying anything. Ah, whatever. My coffee now. Borrow! It's happened again. People have started going silent. Oh, it's begun already. How the time's flying. I'm sure you know that it's time for us to visit the shrine. This has got to be the end now. For sure. Maybe we end up back where we started. Okay. Comments below what you think the business people represent. And the change and everything. I don't know if it's because it's so early in the morning. Or what, but that one's gone beyond me a little bit, how it relates to our burnout. I mean, I get like the stresses of, you know, if you're in a business and being told what to do, but I'm just not sure about the specifics of Alta's story. Here we are. Let us light the shrine. What did you mean when you said I'm moving on? Miss Alta, this was certainly Borrow's best guess. The forest is drawing on you for guidance, following your lead. If the forest is withdrawing one space and replacing it with another, then I can only ask, what inside of you does this change resemble? That is truly all I'm knowing. Should we leave it to the shrine to show us what comes next? Wishing you the safest of travels. Thank God I didn't have to make all that coffee. That's all I'm thinking. There's me. And there's her. Are we the same person? I don't want her to be me. Why not, Miss Alter? Because if she's not me, then she's something I can remove. Like a tumor, something you can cut away and be free of. If she's me, that's so much more complicated. It certainly is. I keep trying to rest, I swear. I keep telling myself to settle down. But I can't. She doesn't let me. Even relaxing feels like a job. That makes sense. It's not just about rest, it is also about the reason for resting. She told me I could defeat anyone, anywhere, for as long as I live. Now that I say it out loud, it sounds insane. You don't think that's possible, do you, to be undefeated forever? I suspect it is not. But attempting the impossible is often the path to the most wonderful accomplishments. Miss Alter, this person you describe, I'm certain she's helped you achieve such great things. I would not want you to be losing her entirely. What do I do? How do I get her to listen to me? Hello, Miss Alter, welcome back. We are once again in... Wait. What is it? I'm feeling something, a feeling that is coming from the forest. Miss Alter, I believe this will be our last time here in the clearing. What? Yes, it's an almost unmistakable sensation, a conclusion to it all quite soon. I'm going home. That's what I'm guessing. God. Thank God I'm going home. Excited to be leaving, yes? Don't worry, Borrow will not be taking it personally. Why is it ending? Good question, Borrow not having the answer. After living in these woods many years and meeting many travelers, I'm still not understanding the forest. It simply does what it does. What am I supposed to do right now? Supposed to do? I'm thinking we do the same thing as always. We stand up, we look about our shop, we clean the parts that need cleaning. We prepare the ingredients for tea. We tend to our pets. Perhaps we make a cup of tea just for us. That's all there is. All there ever will be. You see, Miss Alter, this will not change whether we're having an hour together or a lifetime. Quite sorry if I've rambled on a bit. Quite like Borrow to get caught up in words. It is being a passion of mine. Grateful for your patience. You're alright. Borrow's being very glad you approve. Well then, should we get back to it? I'll see you about the shop. Are there going to be no customers? Is it just going to be me and him for the last time? Is that what he's implying? And have a tea and leave when we want? going home. He almost kind of reminded me there of, I've talked about it in other videos, but this like idea of Ichigo Ichie, which is like about tea ceremonies in Japan, and it's like one ceremony, one time, one place, one time sort of thing. It means that it can only happen once. You know, like if you're sitting and having a cup of tea with someone, a tea ceremony, even if it's the same people in the same spot, in the same situation, each of those ceremonies is completely different, and it's kind of like applying that to your time, the things that you do and how you spend your time, and spending it with people, that every moment is like this magical thing, you know? Sorry, I'm actually not crying, I'm just like, my voice is going because we've been recording this for so long now. Voice is ready to give out, dude. You hear that? Oh my god, I should go record a podcast right now. It's time to get down to sleep. Getting that deep gravel in there, getting that bass. Oh, wait, there's someone else here. It's like a cute little axolotl. Oh. Your silhouette looked like a little axolotl. It's a child with massive hair. Hi, kid. What are you doing out here? Bam! I shot you, you're dead. What? You're dead. I shot you with my gun. Yep, I'm dead. I did it. I win. All this stuff is mine now. Everyone sucks except me. I'm going home soon. Borrow, there's a child running around. Oh, yes. So I noticed. Have you spoken with her? Yeah, she's, weird. Are her parents being anywhere nearby? Haven't noticed anyone. I don't know why she's alone. I'll ask. Or we'll keep an eye out. In the meantime, perhaps she'd like a cup of tea. She doesn't seem like the tea-drinking type. If Miss Alta can find some enjoyment in tea, anyone can. Hello, Miss Borrow. I mean, Miss... that would be inappropriate to call me. Made you a cup of tea. It's made with sweet mediums, most invigorating, creating a feeling of deep focus, intention, a rigorous sensation. Tea delivery complete. Alright. Let's have a drink. Drink your tea. Special borrowed tea. Tea always tastes better if someone else makes it for you. That much I know.
Oh, wow. This really does make you feel more focused, more alert, more... Actually, this is exactly the way I always feel during a fight. Because before a fight, your mind is just a jumble of noise. It's like a swamp, and you can't make anything out. And then, the fight starts, and things quiet down. And suddenly, focus kicks in. There you go. Now you're on track. Now you know what to do. It becomes clear. It's easy. It's nothing. Go. Up. Back. In. Left. Hit. Swing. Pause. Go.
Pause.
Everything makes sense. Everything is clear. Nothing hurts. Nothing fails. Go. 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 This feeling, it's her. The person who looks like me, isn't it? Yeah, this is her. God, I love this feeling. This is just... it's how I feel alive. I don't want to give this feeling up. Please, can't I keep this incredible feeling somehow? I can't lose this.
When you're in that flow state. Almost felt like sort of, if given the time, it felt almost like there was going to be a mini game there of like moving up, down and stuff with her or something. It almost didn't seem to gel with the environment, but I suppose we're just in our head, aren't we? Right, kid, what do you want? Why are you alive? You're supposed to be dead. I shot you. Oh, don't worry, I'm still dead. You're like a ghost? Exactly. Ghosts don't scare me. Killed a ghost once. I doubt that. Bang! Shot you with my ghost killing gun. Now you're a double ghost. I'm King of Earth. What's your name? Poop. Your name is Poop. You said poop. I got you to say poop. You sound stupid. No, you said poop. You said it again. You sounded even stupider. What are you, like 9 years old? Aren't you too old for poop jokes? Apparently at my big age, I'm not. Nope, I'm 100 years old. You'll never kill me no matter how hard you try. Try to kill me. Here I come. Dodge that. Escape plane from... That's not how you improv, kid. This is cute. I like this bridge leading up to here now. I like the rain. I like the hanging garden being right by the pond. That's cute. Collect some seeds whilst we're here and I guess see when the kid's ready to talk again. Boom, boom, boom. What does it actually say in my book? Nothing. No tasks. Prison peppers. Seems to be lots of fruits and stuff around because it's just raining, so everything's growing the whole time. Bonk. Who's been your favorite character, like, that we've met? Let me know in a comment below. I feel like I really did like the knight. Was it Gerald? He made me laugh. I wish we could have, like, found out more about him. Oh god. It's right behind me, isn't it? I want to tell you something. Go ahead. I found a lot of dirt. I'm going to make a sculpture of me. Connoisseur of the arts. What's a connoisseur? Someone who appreciates fancy things. Oh, I'm not going to make a fancy sculpture. It's going to be a bad one. Okay. As long as you're proud of it. Nope. Not going to be proud of it at all. Going to hate it. Where are your parents? Parents, dumb. I'm gonna be by my own parents from now on. But where are your actual parents? What is it? I don't know, you're just kinda old or something? I believe we're having a conversation about the nature of parenthood. You pick the dumbest things to talk about. What do you want to talk about? Space. I want to live in space. Everyone else is on Earth and they're dead. Nice to have a specific ambition. By the way, are you sure you want me to call you Poop? I can call you Poop if you want. No. Monster. Is that your name? Yeah, I want to be called Monster. Nice to meet you, Monster. No. No, as in it's not nice to meet you? Yeah. Okay, well it's been pretty terrible to meet you, Monster. Your hair suck. Gotta go make my sculpture now. This is sad. Is this like our inner child? And we've been like told that we suck the whole time? It's kind of a lot of negative self-talk coming from this little whippersnapper. Running around in the rain and there's no sign of anyone else. Wait. Nana? Nana, you're back.
You wish. I'm not back. I'm here for my victory lap. Last time I was here, I crushed you in a thrilling display of vital economic prowess. Now I've returned to witness the wreckage, the remains of the devastation I caused. Look, just as much of a dump as it was last time. Honestly, I want my advice. Bulldoze this thing to the ground. Get a proper development company in here.
What should we build in place of the shop?
Condos. Everybody loves condos. Give this little spot of forest some actual personality. I bet we could fit...
You're right, Nana.
No! No, I'm bloody not. My voice is going, dear. And I've had enough. Maybe 12 condo complexes in here. But no, we want sensible and pragmatic ideas, Nana. Your sustainable, forward-thinking vision of the future scares us. We're not ready for it yet. Pathetic.
I've missed you, Nana.
Brutal. Me being away isn't brutal. You know what's brutal? A branding iron to the solar plexus.
Oh, the writing is good, dude. It's funny. Do you know how rare it is for a game to make me actually laugh? And where I haven't had to, like, make myself laugh by making fun, like, with it and alongside it. Like, just genuinely for writing to make me laugh as I read it is, like, actually kind of rare. I feel like stuff isn't that funny in the world anymore. Like, even TV shows and, like, comedy movies are so bad now. Stand-up comedy kind of all sucks. Like, it's really rare for stuff to be funny now, I find. But it's fine because I laugh at all my own jokes.
Without the commanding authority of a market leader in your life, you've become complacent. Damn it, I told myself I wasn't going to do it this time. Time to set up shop again. Teach you humility.
I'm looking forward to getting humiliated.
No, you're not. You just think that because you haven't seen the full might of my business acumen. You'll come around.
Okay, are you gonna do it as soon as I turn my back again? Sure. No. And she's done. I still have no idea how you set up so quickly.
Come on down, you know you want it. I got goods. Get off your ass, get a job, buy stuff. What you want?
To buy stuff?
Buy stuff? Didn't you hear me say get a job? Don't give me this nonsense about tea. I'm talking about honest nanobuck producing work. Look at you, 0 nanobucks, pathetic. Take a look, here's what you'd be able to buy.
Some cup? Tea shop loser. I need the borrow. Come on, give it to me. It's only 75 nanobucks.
You should see the look on your face. These are the kinds of products you can only dream of.
How about if I trade you for one of them like before?
Sorry, kid, that was the old me. The new me's hard, callous, no trades, no deals. I'll never be... Hold up. Are those coffee beans? Who the dang heck started growing coffee beans out here?
Me.
Sure you did. Look, it don't matter to me where they came from. I ain't had a cup of coffee in weeks. Bring me a cup. It's acceptable. We'll discuss a trade.
Okay. What coffee do you want, Nana?
Brew 2 coffee beans in hot water. Pour that baby into a cup. Make a second brew. This time it should only be warm. Halfway to boiling, cut the heat.
Oh no, this is too much. No, Nana. Nana, please. Nana, no. You gotta be kidding me. No chance. I don't even want to consider doing that. I drew a picture on your building. Of what? Entropy. Entropy. Yeah. Do you even know what that is? Duh, I've read books before, I'm not an idiot. Okay, use entropy in a sentence. Fine, I made a drawing. It's a drawing of entropy. Glad we cleared that up. What's that stuff you're making in that big machine? The big glass machine? It makes tea. What's that? Tea? You've never had tea before? No, I hate it. You hate it or you've never had it before? I've had it before and I hate it. I'm gonna get you a tea. What kind of tea do you want? Make it gross. Super gross. Gross tea? Nana's back. The competition has returned. Time to be updating the Wanderstop business model. Liquidity ratio, capital structure optimization. I'm fully up to date on my business phrases. How come she's the only person who's returned since the clearing changed? Nana and I share a certain connection. Both a very particular kind of person. We are connected to this place, to the forest. Been here quite a long time, both of us. So for the two of us, the movements of the forest work a little differently. We're not quite so stuck in it. There are other people like you? Of course. Perhaps you'll meet them too. But I forgot, it will soon be your time to leave this place. No matter, I'm certain there will come a time when you'll surely cross paths. I wish the best of luck to our returning business competitor. Oro thinks her shop is so adorable, I'm not minding it. We'll see how I feel about it if she really does run us out of business. The kid's drawing weird pictures on the floors of the shop now. Oro feels this is a moment for Miss Alter to make an authoritative decision. What do you say? Is drawing on the floors of the shop permitted? Sure. A stunning triumph of managerial decision-making from shop director Alter. Drawings from wall to wall. It's the dawn of a new era for Wanderstop. Aren't you worried about another situation like when you left out coloured markers for people? Yes, you remember well. I'll tell you what, if the drawings become too unruly, you can simply sweep them away with a broom. I'll leave it to your discretion. You're not really gonna make me make this coffee, right? Half-heated blah blah blah. It's like the boss fight of coffees. Anything you want in this one, it doesn't matter. Heat water to boiling, 2 washed coffee beans, pour any amount into the cup. Fresh water, heat it, only a little. So the heat is anywhere between 0 and 100. Move the infuser, toss in a whaling fruit, a medium, and a washed coffee bean. Oh my god. I'm just gonna make the kids coffee. Tea, I mean. Here you go, kid. 1 gross coffee. I mean tea. What is it? Capra liquid? That's what tea is. Flavoured water. This sucks. Tea sucks. Just try it. Can I get a different one? I worked hard making this one for you. Just drink it. Nah, gotta go do stuff. Right. Great. Love that for me. Alright, so here's how we make the old lady's coffee, because it has been driving me crazy. I failed it about 3 times. Because every time I would do this first bit, I think I was doing something wrong. So, need our coffee beans. Bear with me. 1, 2. I'm going to wash this one. So this first one is boiling water and 2 coffee beans. Like so. Now every time I was doing it, I was putting a little bit in this cup and then removing the cup, and then by the time I did the next one, the cup would be dirty, so we're just going to do this. Not that. This. And see if this works, because otherwise I'm kind of out of ideas. I was losing my mind. Okay. So that's now in there, right? Without taking the cup off. We do the second phase. Which is only warm water. Which is then when we add the fruit and the final coffee bean. So, Emilium, a whaling, coffee bean, and then just put this on top. And I'm hoping this is right. Okay. Nana. Where are you, Nana? Over here. Here's your coffee. Finally. Come on.
Well, hot dang, missy, you made a cup of coffee. This is the finest cup I've ever had. Not a chance, but it'll do. It'll do. Look at that. You've got me all drippy and sentimental. All right, fine. You upheld your end of things. Take one item.
It's got to be the borrow. Goodness me. So, to catch up, it is the next day. I fell asleep. Literally, life imitating art. I was sat here playing this game about working too hard, overworking yourself, blah, blah, blah. 5 a.m., 6 a.m. It got to 6:30 and I was like, I have to finish this. And it got to the point where I was literally like, I, at this point, am experiencing Alta with her other voice, pushing her forward and telling her, keep going, you got this, you can finish it and then you'll have the video out, you'll be first tomorrow, come on. And like, I kept going and I was literally her in the forest. I was falling asleep in my chair whilst I was trying to continue to work and to finish this video. Like, I'm not exaggerating. I was falling asleep and I would like wake up. I would be like, right, where's that fruit? I got to make that coffee. And then I would just like wake up and I'd be doing this. just walking into a wall. Those like proper little micro sleeps that you do for a few seconds or whatever. And I was like, oh no. I thought, I can't do it. I can't do it. I respect the game too much. I love the game too much. I've been enjoying it too much up to this point to push through. And it reminded me, I used to do this all the time when I streamed. I didn't know when to stop. So I'd be playing a game like this, and it's, you know, a 12 to 15 hour game. And instead of being like, all right, I'm going to do, you know, 3 hours a day this week and we'll get through this game, I was very much like, oh, we're doing all of this tonight. And I would get, you know, 9 hours in and then be like, well, guess we're finishing it. Can't come back and do it tomorrow, right? Like, we have to keep going. And I would be up until like 7, 8 a.m. after like doing 12-hour streams to finish it. And I thought, of all the games that I like should not be doing this in, it's the one that's trying to teach you the opposite, right? So I went to bed. So the video is going to come out a little bit later than I wanted it to, rather than the exact moment that it's allowed to. Do I feel like a bit of a failure? Yes. I tried. But yeah, it's funny to me that I feel exactly like her. What is it, buddy? What's up? You throwing a tantrum? Is it when I don't pay attention to you? What if I just start walking off? What are you gonna do? Nothing? Did I get in your way or something? Is it because I bumped you? Okay. So cute. So yeah, there you go. A bit of a full immersive art here of Morph doing the exact thing the character's doing. Still. Look, here's the little mud monster that the kid made of itself, which is kind of cute. And also she's been drawing on the floors, which you can sweep off if you want to. Dun, 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 dun. But I'm not sure. Hang on, something from Nana here. And this seems to be broken, because every time I grab it, it's someone saying that, like, sewing has ruined their life and they want me to take something back. But nothing happens, and then it immediately goes back to doing that. And my pockets aren't full. I've, like, checked. So I'm not sure why it's stuck. It's really weird. But I will say I feel so much better for having slept and coming back to this now. And not feeling like I'm in this amazing rush for it to end. So, you know. But I have literally just woke up. Literally having my morning coffee and recording this with you now.
Hey there, come here.
What's up, Nana?
Look over there. The child, the one behaving like a little gremlin. Where's its parents?
I honestly don't know. I asked, but she wouldn't tell me.
Fa. Kids off the leash, running around, causing havoc. Don't like it, That's it, all I had to say.
Make me.
Make you, as if I've got nothing better to do than be a disciplinarian. I've got a business to run, shareholders breathing down my neck. I'm busy. Give me another coffee.
Will you give me another item from your shop if I do?
Come on, don't tell me you're barging right into negotiations like that. Hasn't anyone taught you to haggle? Basic stuff, kid.
Volume 6. What, are we just, like, getting stuff? Why do I feel like we're in this end game that just, like, doesn't have a point? The last coffee you brought me was a little weak. Kick up a notch. 3 beans. Like, it's getting excessive.
Put some cinnamon in there. Pour that baby on top of 3-bean coffee.
Right? This feels like this feels side questy. This feels like not wanting it to end. And doing more and more. Like, sorry, what did you just ask me to do? Literally, look. Heat water to boiling. Put 3 washed coffee beans into it. Pour any amount of it into a cup. Pour fresh water. Heat it a little. Heat bar is anywhere between 0 and 100. Move to infuser. Toss in fruit. Pale melon. Washed coffee bean. Pour any amount of mixture directly into first cup. It's like what I did with an extra step. Surely the kid is the main quest and Nana's just being annoying. Like, Borrow, what do we do? What was the task you asked me to... You want me to fill the flowers in Wanderstop. Maybe is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Or is this like, what I'm experiencing is what they want me to experience, of this feeling of like, what am I to do? I'm so... I don't understand. So Borrow wanted these filled. So let's go ahead and do that for him, since he's been so kind to us. A bunch of blues in this corner. A little green area. Actually look really nice. Over here we could... I'm going to keep my pinks because they've been a bit annoying to find. See if I can make this work with a couple more greens. Do you know what I would actually play the hell out of? Would be a game like this, but it is actually just the coffee shop. And I wouldn't want it to be as elaborate making the drinks, but just imagining customers coming in and standing here and I'm running around and serving. And I know there's a lot of games like that, but I mean, I literally like want it to look like this and play like this, but be that. There's just something so pleasing about this world. Is that enough? Did I do enough? No? Gotta do more? Okay. There's another one. Another one. Is that enough? Apparently not. He said 3/4 of the pots inside filled with flowers now. I filled the pots with the plants. So you did, Miss Alter. It looks quite lovely. I'm very glad that even here in the twilight of our time together you are still taking the time to make our space beautiful. It means a lot to Borrow, it truly does. Now then, are you quite ready to see this little drawing I've cooked up? Oh, Borrow, you're gonna make me cry, dude. What do you think? Not bad. Thank you so much. It turned out rather well, if I'm saying so. I'll call this piece 1,000,000 Tiny Delights. Yes, this is a good name. I would be honoured to let you take the drawing with you. Thank you again so much for your help. Oh my god. The fact that he didn't even say put it up in the shop, he's like, take it with you, like, to remember him. Oh. Crying. Okay, I guess I have to make Nana's coffee. Let me wash these beans. I'm just going to use the Book of Answers because if I get it wrong and have to do those vegetables again, I'm going to lose my mind. Heat water to boiling, put 3 coffee beans in it. Okay. That's simple enough as a first step. Oh, no. Flush this. I'm wondering if we're meant to, like, have made enough that this turns into a full tree. See how it's really growing out with all of its vegetation? getting some water. I mean, I'm really giving it the benefit of the doubt and hoping that there is kind of a point to what we're experiencing right now, rather than it just being that they felt like they had to drag the game out to make it longer and it not be a short game. But I guess we'll find out. Really, it's the point. If we're taking that point from it, we can't we? See it as that way for the art. But I think a lot of people might just be like, dude, I'm bored of making coffee. Stop making me make coffee, you know? I have seen a couple of early reviews dropping and people saying that about this game in terms of it getting like 6s and 7s and that it doesn't really like hit for them, which to me is interesting because I just feel like those first 4 hours alone are such a like, whoa, you know, crazy. But maybe it's only going to hit for certain people that have really experienced like awful, horrible burnout. Okay, so it was 3 beans, right? 3 beans, any amount into a cup, fresh water, heat it only a little. Okay. Let's get you a cup. This looks like a cup that Nana would drink out of, doesn't it? Just do the whole thing. Now that I know how to do this, it's not bothering me too much, but the 2 or 3 times that I got it wrong and the cup spoiled whilst I was growing the fruit and doing it really bugged me. Made me quite angry. Okay, so next is a bit more water. Just warm. Let's just double check. Let's make sure we're getting it right. Fresh water, heat it a little. Move to infuser, wailing fruit, pale melon, washed coffee bean. I need another coffee bean. Really? Glad they're everywhere. Dude, what should I be like?
Yes, well, give me one with 10 coffee beans in it. I need a kick. I'm an old lady. Piglet.
Wow, wow. Waiting for the coffee bean train. Waiting while in the rain outside. I wish the rain was louder. I don't think I can even really hear it. It's very, very light. Just a little pitter-patter in the background, but it's... everything else is so loud. Yo, where's my coffee bean? Come on. There it comes. Meow. Oh wait, gotta... Okay. Sweet Emilium. Wailing. Coffee bean. Double check. No! The hell? Why did you throw it over your shoulder like that? What are you doing? Are you insane? She doesn't want a book in there? That was, you were meant to open the book, not throw it in there. Oh, for goodness sake. You're absolutely joking me. Look at the state of it. Oh god, I hope she accepts this. Oh man. So stupid. I'm gonna cry, dude. Oh god. Here. Please. It's just got a little bit of wisdom in it. It's fine.
The heat on this thing's wrong. Wasn't I crystal clear?
God damn it. Oh, cinnamon. Wailing cinnamon. Ah. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? And I don't think I can even get the Book of Answers back because my mailbox is bugged. So now I can't even double check what I'm doing. This is a catastrophe. Oh dear. In the YouTube comments, wow, Morph didn't get a single drink order wrong. That's my YouTuber. Incredible. How did he remember all those orders? Wow, 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 wow. This being bugged, I literally can't get the book back. That is incredibly annoying. Oh dear. Right, well, let me try again. Here comes the coffee train. Look at this. 1 bean, 2 bean, 3 bean, 4 bean, 5 beans. A full coffee train. Because I'm so sick of going. Right. Here we go. I've already put the water in. 3 coffee beans. 1. Count with me. 2. 3. Can I kick it? Yes, I can. Let's get a cup. Gonna get it right this time. Pop that in there. All of it in. Overfloweth. The cup overfloweth with caffeine. Now. Water. A little bit of heat. Kick it. Double check. Second brew, warm water, whaling, cinnamon, 1 bean. Okay. Whaling. Cinnamon. Bean. No books. And voila. Ah, dear. Here you go. Please enjoy. Like it. Oh, it's a bit dark today. A bit grey.
You did it. To your credit, I'll say this. You've bought me 2 cups of coffee now.
That's sweet of you.
No, it isn't. It's the cold, objective truth. Still, you did bring me a second coffee. Take something else.
Posters of ghosts. Ominous. And a retro cup. I'll take the cup. Thanks.
The kid over there, the one whose parents are a mystery. What's her deal?
No idea. Just running around, drawing on the walls, asking me questions. She calls herself Monster, but I don't know if that's her real name.
Listen to me. Kid like that running around unsupervised, it's no good. Kids don't automatically become healthy, well-rounded people like me. It takes work. They need coaching, they need direction. Hear what I'm saying? What have you done for the kid? What kind of direction are you giving her?
I'm giving her tea?
Tea? That's your idea of proper role modeling? Listen up, you're gonna ruin that kid with your hippie delusions. Run her right into the ground. Forget about tea. Give her an inkling of direction. You think a kid like that figures it out on her own?
I'm not her mum. I got my own thing going on right now.
Oh, you're a little preoccupied, a little distracted, a little busy. You think I give a rat's ass? I'm talking about a person who needs help. Here's a reality check. You're the only person around here this kid will listen to. You may not want that to be the truth, but it's the simple, stupid truth. Don't screw her up.
Okay. Why am I the mum? Are we gonna mentor? Is that our future? Try this one more time. Is it because the prison pepper's in the way? Let me try it again. Oh, it's busted. Where is the child? I would like to see the baby. Man, Mandalorian, that last season was not great. Still enjoyed it, but... Hey, I got a question. If I find a thing and nobody else is using it, it means it's mine, right? Do I get to keep it? What exactly did you find? Oh, it's gonna be the sword. Right? Tell me it's not the mask, because you'll look terrifying in that. It's a cool sword. I found it. I get to keep it, right? Well, that's actually my sword, so it already belongs to me. If it's yours, why is it sitting over here? Well, it's a really strange reason. I don't know how to explain it. Tell me. Well, I used to be a fighter. This was the sword I used in combat. You were a fighter? Yep, 8 years professionally. Wow, that's so cool. Where'd your sword come from? How'd you get it? I had it made for me by one of the truly great blacksmiths where I lived. I gave her endless instructions, specifications for how it should feel, what it should look like. When I held the finished work, I knew beyond a doubt it would help me become a champion. Endless days I trained with only this sword over and over, learning every subtlety. Years of practice, hundreds of fights, all using this sword. By the end, I felt complete and total mastery with it. The sword was made for me. I shaped myself around it. Rare. Did you also wear this big stupid mask? No, the mask belongs to someone else. Have you ever killed a person? I don't want to talk about that. But I want to know. I want to know everything about fighting. Is it fun to be in a real fight? Does it make you feel super, super cool? Monster, I don't do this because it's cool or fun. Really? Why'd you do it? Because I'm good at it. You are? How good? I went 3 years without losing a single fight. You did? I did. I only want to do things that I can be the best at. Undisputed. Best in the world. I know I can be the best at fighting, as long as I do the work. I'll work harder than anyone, without question. That's why none of them stand a chance. What's that look? You are the coolest person ever. Really? I thought you said I was stupid and old. That's because I didn't know you could fight. But now I know you're a fighter, a real one. That's cool. I don't feel very cool. Nah, you're cool. It's official. Man, Jackie No Name would freak out if you knew I was hanging out with you. Let me have more tea. I want more tea. To drink or to abandon? Yeah. Listen, if you want tea, you should request a specific kind. What's your favorite taste? Favorite thing to eat? Sometimes I eat that, but not because I wanna. Because it makes Annabeth mad, which I like. What else? Cereal. Commander Crispies. Tessa's mum's cool. She actually lets me eat sugary cereal. Cereal sucks if it doesn't have lots of sugar in it. That's what Commander Crispy says. Okay, so breakfast... There is one that is breakfast cereal, actually. Yeah, I think so. Alright, I'll make you a cup of tea. Breakfast cereal, sugar and dirt. Well, we have... This one is breakfast cereal. Sweet and sugary, a taste that lingers on your tongue. So Sky Whistle Tree. I swear there's one that literally said cereal. Whatever you freak most for... Snock cones. Whatever you ate frequently for breakfast as a child. I mean, that could be cereal. Fills one's head with songs. There's not one that says dirt, is there? Rich and chocolatey. Vanilla. Regret. Citrus and milk. Ice cream. Ginger and well-worn leather. Tasteless. Cinnamon, sweet and sugary. The day you met your friend. Savory and nutty. Impossible to place. Bright and tangy. Origins of the plant itself. Nostalgic for something you never experienced. Okay. Gotta make whistleberries. Pink in the middle, probably surrounded by blue? No, that would be a retail beet. Pink surrounded by yellow is that, so it must be pink surrounded by green. Alright, kid. I make you a very special tea. Right, now. First we gotta get some seeds. Pink. Blue. Blue. Get some more. Fill up with water. Bum, bum. Oh, all gone. Okay. Need more pink, so what we'll do is we put blue on either side of this one. And that grows it. And then we can water it and get even more. If it gives us pink, there we go. Now that I do this without running around just looking for seeds, like, it is a bit easier. And less stressful. But, you know, I still would like the seed store, thank you. Okay, so... It's going to be pink surrounded by green, though, so we've got to find some green ones somewhere. Try and do that now. If I was a green plant, where would I be? Gotta find a random little green one. Yellow seeds. Green, green, green. What's this one? Green! Nice. Okay. Pink. Green. Water. Oh my gosh. Bora, we need a bigger watering can. Whistleberry. Got a whistleberry. Now, that's the sweet and sugary taste. Whatever you ate frequently most for breakfast as a child, snock cone. Like, I feel like it's going to be that. That's all yellows. Breakfast cereal, sugar, and dirt. I mean, I feel like we don't put the dirt in, but... Breakfast cereal. Wait, who's this? Hello? Fairy godmother. Hi, my love. Kindness to ye. Welcome into moss begging travelling types, yes? Sure, hello. Hello to you as well, my love. Kindness for the weary gone, muchly. This is Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. So's true. Well, beloved, it is indeed. Well, much rest be needed. Tell me, what kind manner of tea is it you serves like? There are lots of types. Tell me what you want. I'll try to find it. What I want is the lovely sweet of sentiments, yes. Pleasant if it carry you, my love. Aeon brew. Aeon brew? Aye, so's the goddess herself do love it the most, yes, finely made. Would be so of cha, a cup to myself. How do you make Aeon brew? Dreams, no? Dreams, pond brews and such like. Hasn't she make well to do? Hang on, I'm gonna go talk to Borrow. Straight out of the secret garden, this one. Borrow. There's a customer over here saying some things that are difficult to understand. Aeon brew? My heavens, Borrow has not received a request for Aeon brew in many ages. One of the elder drinks used in ceremonies from long ago. Our new friend must be from Old Aeon. What a treat. Borrow was very fortunate to be attending a ceremony in Old Aeon some years ago, if you're believing it. What was it like? Goodness, immensely confusing. Borrow's never been so overwhelmed. Dozens of people, everybody singing or doing a dance. Every dance and song completely different. Was it all improvised? Couldn't say. They would stop and be starting again in perfect unison, over and over for hours it went on. Borrow found it difficult to know what to pay attention to. For all my bewilderment, it was a unique experience. The brew. Several steps. Cold water. In order. A dupe shroom. A whey spur sprout. Colour swap a puff. This is too much. Add one of those colourful puff pods to the infuser, toss in a blue loop, and add a tea ball. Let the ingredients sit for 1 minute. After a minute, one more tea ball. Nothing else. This should be making the Aeon brew. Memory's not my strongest suit. Okay. Right. Wind this back. And it's time to make the kids coffee. Now, I got distracted by you. I need to make the kids' tree, which is all yellows. And they were all yellow. Okay. Let's try it with a snock cone. Don't know about putting dirt in there. Empty this out. Surely this has got to be a side quest, this one that's asking for like 1 billion things. I would kind of like to just finish now. Come on. This kid, that's the real story, surely. Because as we all know, it's not really a MadMorph, it's DadMorph. When it comes to games. Okay. So I'm feeling Whistleberry. Snock Cone. And then I gotta actually make tea again. Which I haven't done in ages, so I don't have any tea balls. So I gotta go get some. I want to try something, because I found there's this cluster over here of mushrooms that I tried to pick up, and you can't pick them up. So, aren't they like a fairy circle? That like transports stuff? Isn't that a thing? Because look. You can't pick them up, they're just here. Maybe I should like plant something in the middle of them? Is it just an ornament? It is. Okay. Here, Bora, you can watch over your beautiful pluffins. Look at the way this kid now follows us and watches us whilst we're doing everything. It's really cute. Wow, look at them more to that tree. Wow, the way they picked that fruit was well cool. Now that they know that we're cool. Right, I have picked all of the fruit that this lady wants. And the tea should be enough. And I was making the kids one, right? What did I already throw in here? Oh man. I can't remember where I got to with this. I got totally distracted. I feel like I did put the snock cone in there. And then I got the tea. I needed the tea ball. That's right, that's right, that's right, that's right, that's right. That's why I ran away. And then I got completely distracted. And forgot where we were. Tea's been sitting there a while. Pocket full. What did I need? Messberry. Okay. Oh god, that scared me. I thought I had done something wrong. So now as long as you don't think dirt is an actual ingredient, we should be okay to give you this tea. Let's see. Alright, kid, here you go. Can I have a different one? No, drink it. Okay. What do you think? Tastes just like Commander Crispers. How'd you do that? Magic. No way, magic's for nerds. Maybe tea doesn't suck if it tastes like Commander Crispers. It don't taste like dirt, but that's okay. Never liked eating dirt anyway. Here's something I need to ask. Do you think you could beat a lion in a fight? Definitely. I think so. How about a whale? Definitely. Good, that's what I thought. Just wanted to check. Which would you rather fight, a lion or a whale? Both. Yeah, I want to do that too. I would stuff the lion right in the whale's blowhole. Could you beat a guy if he had a sword, but all you had was a toothbrush? Could you kill him? Monster combat isn't just about what type of weapon you have, it's about control. Control's physical, but also mental. Control's knowing what your opponent thinks, what he fears. If I know exactly what my opponent wants, what he's scared of, I can win every time. That's how I became a champion. I made sure nobody could control me. Wow, that's cool. I'm learning way more than I ever did in school. Stay in school. No way. I'm not gonna let school control me. Right. Now, let me make... I really hope you don't ask for another one of those, because I just poured it all away. This long one for the god. Cold water. Well, lucky I checked. Okay. Boop. So the first thing on there was a dupe shroom. A whey per sprout. Dude, I'm so good at my job. I'm so accomplished. I felt so overwhelmed when she read this list, and now look at me doing it. Color swapped puff pod. That took a bloody age. A blue loop. Double check. Blue loop. T-ball. Grab the T-ball. Little tea shop. He's learning from me. She's watching. And then it's going to be a minute, and then the other T-ball, so I need to wait until this next set of tea's done. Dude, I had to run around looking for green seed for so long. I was planting so many little plants and like doing yellow, pink, yellow, pink, yellow, pink, blue, blue, blue. Look how many, I've got 23 blue seeds, 6 pink, 16 yellow, 1 green. Like, could not find green whilst I was trying to do this. Ended up actually just sweeping up with a broom everywhere until I found 1 green seed. Bum bum bum. If you haven't already, please do hit like and subscribe just for the efforts with this video alone, please. It took me so long. Reward me. Praise me. Okay. Let me throw the T-ball in. T-ball. It says, wait 1 minute. Another T-ball. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I could just look at the clock on my little Alexa. And I really hope this is the correct order, and that it wasn't like brew this first one and pour it on top like for the other thing, you know? For the coffee, because I don't remember her saying that. So hopefully it's just tea on top of this. Let's see if we can get it on a minute. The next T-ball. Go in. Oh, wait. There's a little bit of a color change there as we hit the minute mark, I think. Right? It wasn't like that before. So that must mean it's ready for the next T-ball. I think it's been a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll be fine. Okay, so this should now be the brute. I got a good feeling. Think we might have did it. Watch me pour, kid. You see that? Wow, you're so cool. I know. Okay. I hope this is right, because every ingredient I have went into this. Ne'er's been so loved to brew as such. Aeon brew it does some. You're welcome. Welcome indeed, an easy blessing begotten heavy minds. 'Tis brew most my lovely a cold upon her dreams light begotten light rest. Very most grateful for it, love. Right, what brings you to the forest? Callings pon lovely tree would so's us all Leon come forth toward quite often like. Can't helps it, no couldn't stops if truly wanted, 'tis tree woods most coveted indeed. D'ye feelings it, yes, the pullingness, my love, it stirs me heart. Pullingness? D'ye feels it too, the pulling, the ripping? 'Twere pieces of myself removed from, made fragment. Feels it all about here, does, yes'm. What are you here to do? To do, why goodnessly only here's to be. Just to be, yes, indeed well wishes to be here for as many days passing. Is all's we ever want in us, to feels what ancient pulling does for tender hearts glow. Necessary like, yes, a fragment what keeps all's every stuff together. My love, your face must wandering cloudy like 'tis. Ah, but wandering's easy's blessings. Shan't be deep at worst inches worries, no. Very much unkind friendly that. Here, love, let us be looking pon pictures instead. The very home dwelling made myself pon all the on your house. A most ancient home dwelling, but most loved, warm earth to be the dream space, yeah? Ah, yeah, there within's the making, so indeed. D'ye catch me going on and on, a favourite of pictures this? You'll take it, won't you? Snatch. Dreams, my love, dreams ere the call. Lovely sweet, may they settle in your kind. Right. Well, thank goodness that worked. I will put this picture up. Right. Here. Okay. We did it. I might have a cup of this myself, I think. Okay. Sounded pretty dreamy. Look at those. Looks like cake. Oh, sorry, kid. Come on. Sit here and have a brew, love. Have a brew. Come on. What's this got for us?
Interesting. It kind of sends these weird shivers all over your body. But it's not unpleasant. It's sort of, I don't know, invigorating? Like I could stand up and dance or something. Yeah, okay. I can see how you'd use this in a big ritual. It's making me a little jittery and ready to move. Weird. Wow, and now the feeling is just...
Like, even these now aren't giving us backstory.
You need to keep drinking the stuff pretty regularly to make it through a whole ceremony.
They're just talking about the drink. Whereas I thought every flavor was gonna, like, give us some backstory for Alta. It feels like they just gave up on that. Like, it stopped me wanting to try all the teas because it's just, like, her describing the flavors. And it's like, okay, where's the lore? Where's my little lore reward, you know? Nothing. Well, what do I do now? I've done the missions and stuff. Am I supposed to just meditate, Borrow? What should I do? Let's see. Borrow cannot think of anything. Nothing at all. Nothing? Aren't you in charge around here? Well, I'm appreciating your enthusiasm. I must humbly request your patience. Sometimes there will be simply nothing to do. Okay. I guess we wait for someone to have something else for us to do. Where's the kid going? It's running around. Anyone got a mission for me? Am I able to just do this when I want? Has this all been one big side quest? Nothing. Just staring at it, trying to meditate, like, come on, do something. Bored. This no longer gives dopamine. This no longer brings me joy. What am I to do? Ah, the mission.
What's the coolest fight you ever did?
The coolest? I took on the Psycho 6 in their home base.
You did? That's so cool. Who's a Psycho 6?
A group of gangsters who would challenge people to fight them all at the same time. They would promise all these riches if you could beat them. Almost everyone who took the challenge died. I went for it. I fought all 6 of them.
Wow, did you die?
No, I knocked 4 of them out, had one in a headlock, and the last one ran. They went back on their word, refused to give me any prize money.
That's so cool. I'm going to draw a picture of it.
Okay. Nana. What you gotta say for yourself, Nana? How's business?
If I told you that, I'd completely eliminate the element of surprise. I'd be a sitting duck. I can see you there waiting for me to slip and reveal something. It won't happen. Have you studied the book I gave you?
Read the whole thing.
Good. Remember, that's the very start, tip of the iceberg. You haven't begun studying economics till your brain's leaking out your ears. Keep hidden the books. Kids today don't know anything about hard work. That's why you ought to keep that kid over there out of trouble.
Nana, why do you keep berating me about taking care of Monster? Do you know her from somewhere? What's the deal?
No deal. I don't know the kid, just got a feeling.
Hang on, explain what you mean.
I'll tell you something. You gotta keep it between us.
Deal.
I see things. I got a type of vision. Ain't like the way most folks see things. Big fella over there helping you out, he sees things too. He's got an eye for what people need. The adults already pulled into the station. We got our ducks in a row. That kid over there has potential. Could go a bunch of different ways. Oh, Nana happens to have an eye for the ugly ways it could go.
What do you see?
Don't worry, I ain't a fortune teller, just got a vibe. A person needs direction or things get ugly. I'm telling you, headed off at the pass. All I gotta say. Take something off the counter.
Picture, plushie. I'm gonna take this.
Don't say I did nothing for you. Scratch that. Say I did nothing for you. Last thing I need over here is to be some kind of charity case.
Okay. Hey, do you want this?
I did it. I drew a picture of your cool fight. Come on, I'll show you.
Alright. I mean, obviously I feel like the lesson here is to not, like, mess the kid up, but... Duh. Wow, it's great.
Look. It's you fighting 1,000 gangsters. I know you said it was 6 gangsters, but 1,000 is cooler. What do you think?
You captured it perfectly.
I knew it. It's totally what it was like in my head. I hope I get to see you fight one day. How'd you get so good at fighting? Did you train on a mountain in the snow?
I just trained the usual way. Hard work. Every single day. For years.
Wow. How'd you force yourself to train every day?
I didn't force myself. I wanted to do it.
You did? You wanted to exercise?
Yeah, I wanted to be great. If you want something hard enough, you'll go to any lengths to achieve it.
Oh. How'd you get yourself to want something hard enough?
I don't understand.
Like, if I want something but only kinda want it, how do I want it more?
I mean, when I say I wanted to be great, it was more like I had, it was like a voice in my head telling me what to do. I mean, later on it felt more like an actual person, I guess, but for a long time it was just a voice. A voice telling me to work hard every day, to never stop. I had to, I didn't have a choice.
Wow. That's cool. I want to have a voice in my head.
You don't.
Why not?
Monster, this voice, I couldn't say no to it. Anything it told me to do, I had to do. I didn't even realize any of this was happening. I was totally unconscious. By the time I could see it, I'd already done something horrible. It's like addiction, too.
Oh. If I do get a voice like that, I'll just be sure to only do good things.
Sounds like a plan.
Probably my best plan yet.
Why do you want a voice like that?
Because I never do anything good. I'm kind of stupid. If I had that voice, I could work super hard to do stuff that's good.
I don't think you're stupid.
Yeah, I am. You just don't know yet. Someday I'm gonna do good stuff.
Do your parents ever help?
Nah, always busy with stuff. I don't see them much. But it's great because I get to do whatever I want.
Oh. Thank you for making this drawing.
It was easy.
Do you want this? Can't give you the toy. Oh, I'll just put it here and you can have it when you want it. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum bum. What's next? What's next? What's next? What's next? What's next? I'm really worried everything I'm doing is optional. It feels optional. I don't know if that's the point or what. Or I'm worried that because this is bugged, I'm not getting messages that I need to get. I'm scared.
I made a decision. I'm gonna be a fighter. You know what else I decided? Guess.
You're gonna be a thoughtful and introspective fighter?
No way, I'm gonna be the least thoughtful fighter ever. But that's not the thing I decided. I decided you're gonna teach me. You're gonna show me how to fight. I want to know all the ways you kick and punch and how to dodge a suplex. You can show me sword stuff. I promise I'll be the best student ever. If you're my teacher, you can make sure I work super hard and train every day. Please.
Well, sure, I'll teach you.
Yes, I'm gonna be a fighter. This is the coolest. I'm so excited. I'm gonna be able to kick Weasel Wesley in his stupid face. What do we do first? Show me a sword attack. We gotta do sword stuff.
I can't pick up my sword.
What do you mean? Doesn't it belong to you?
It does. I've had it for years. I've used it every single day.
What's the problem?
It's just, I don't know. I can't carry it. I just can't. I'm trying.
But you said you'd show me stuff. You told me you'd teach me.
Yeah, and I want to. I could show you other techniques. Something without a sword.
I wanted to do the sword. You told me you'd teach me sword.
Well, let's do something else.
No, I don't want to do something else. You promised.
There are lots of other things I can show you. I'm a professional fighter, remember?
But you can't even carry a sword. That's not being a fighter, that's being weak. If you're not a real fighter, how are you going to teach me? I have to be strong.
Strong enough for what?
Strong enough to... Because I need to be good. I need to do good stuff, okay?
What do you mean, good stuff?
Just, you know, whatever makes people want to be around you. I don't do anything good ever. That's why Mum and Dad don't want to be around me. That's why Annabeth don't care about me. I have to do good stuff. I have to not be so stupid. For once in my life.
Why do you think being able to fight has anything to do with people liking you?
I mean, it's like you said. You have to be in control of others. If I'm in control, nobody can hurt me. That's what you said.
I promise I don't think you're stupid.
Yeah, you do. You said you would train me. You lied to me. You knew it was a lie and you said it anyway. You think I'm a dumb kid, like everybody does, so you can lie to me and it doesn't matter.
Monster, you aren't dumb. You just have no idea what you're getting into. Sword fighting's dangerous. I don't want to teach you unless I can carry the sword myself. It's not about you, I promise. There are other reasons.
If it's not about me, then you should trust me.
I can't. I won't. Sorry.
Not good enough for you. Not good enough for anyone.
Monster.
Go away.
There are other ways to be strong.
Stop talking to me. Go away. Go away, go away.
It's like we're talking to our child self. The inner child. Oh, well, dearie, dearie me. Or I just had a terrible conversation with that kid over there. She, I want to help her, but I can't. Children can be quite difficult to help. Little minds of their own, but Borrow is glad you're at least trying your best. Is there anything I can do to calm her down, to settle her? It's possible, will she? Goodness. What? Over there, by the exit to the forest, I believe she has taken something of yours. Oh my god. Damn it, what is she doing? This keeps getting stupider and stupider. I think I should go out there and track her down. I don't want her to hurt herself. I see. Would Miss Alter like Borrow's assistance? I started this, I'll fix it. Very good. I wish you good fortune on your forest rescue expedition. Monster! Come back. Monster, where are you? I'm an idiot. Keep moving. Monster, can you hear me? There you are, you okay? Monster? What's going on? Did something happen?
Why'd your sword get so heavy all of a sudden? I gotta be stronger.
The hell?
I can do it. Nah. I'm strong enough. It's my sword. I'm the one who deserves it.
How are you doing this?
I wanted it. I wanted to be powerful when I got it.
Monster, give me the sword. I don't want you to hurt yourself.
No. You don't care about me. You just want what I got. You can't even carry the sword. That's what you told me. You're jealous because now I'm strong. You don't like me being strong.
It's not true. I don't want you to hurt yourself. The sword's heavy and sharp. You can easily hurt yourself if you don't know how to use it. Trust me, I've used this sword for a long time. It's dangerous.
I'm not gonna hurt myself.
If you give me the sword, I'll let you make other decisions, I promise.
Liar. You're a liar. You think I'm too stupid to notice. You can't carry the sword, so now I get it. I get to be in control now. Say it. Say I get to have the sword.
Monster.
Say that the sword is mine. Say it.
Hold on. Before you do anything, let's think about this.
Okay.
Alta, this is your sword. It was made just for you. You went undefeated for 3.5 years with it. Without the sword, who are you? You're nothing. You're nobody. Don't you see that? The sword is your right. Take it back, now, or you'll never be yourself again.
Tell Monster the sword is hers. Lunge violently, rip the sword away from her. I think it's time to give the sword up. I don't like her having it, but I'm also not gonna lunge at her and take it. It's yours.
Really? I get to keep it forever?
Yeah. Maybe I don't even deserve the sword. I'm stupid. I screwed up. Screwed up so badly.
It's mine, yes. I get to do whatever I want. I get to be a fighter. I get to fight anybody. Nobody gets to tell me what to do again, ever. Nobody. I did it. What's the best thing to do? What's the best kind of stab? Do I swing like this? That seems good. I think I'm getting the hang of it. Oof, your dang sword. It's getting so heavy all the time. I'm just trying to do the she has the voice. Oh no. Seeing what happened to us happened to her.
She's distracted. This is your opportunity. This is your chance to take back what belongs to you, Alta. Please, don't let someone else take something that's a part of you.
Talk to the frightened voice that looks like Monster. Lunge and grab frantically. Talk to the frightened voice. I really hope I'm making the right choices here. I need a good ending. Hey, are you okay? Are you scared? What are you scared of? Her? Why are you scared of her?
She's going to do something stupid.
What do you mean? What's she gonna do?
It's just everything. Everything she does is bad. I have to watch her all the time to make sure she's not being stupid.
Did she do something to hurt you?
She made everyone go away with how dumb she is.
It's like these inner things are people's driving forces, and our driving force is that, like, be better, like, you can be the best, be the champion. And the kid's inner voice and driving force is this thing of, like, always being told that she's stupid and blaming herself for everyone abandoning her. So it's like, it's not like always the competitive voice, it's just the voice in your head is this representation of, like, what makes you kind of thing, but more like in a like what your issue is, you know?
She made Annabeth and Noah go away. And Tessa. She made Mom and Dad abandon us. She's just so out of control. All the time. She's nothing like you.
I mean, Monster, I'm not as in control of myself as you think I am.
You're not? But you told me... You said how hard you always work to be in control. That's what you said.
Yeah, I sort of stretched the truth a little bit. I said a lot of that because I wanted you to think I was cool.
You did?
Yeah, maybe I used to be really in control at some point, but lately I just feel confused. I feel scared and alone. I've done everything right, everything I was supposed to do, and I still feel so scared. I don't get it. I don't get why I feel so alone. That's probably how she feels too. Alone. I have a big favor to ask you. Could you try your best to trust her?
What do you mean?
She's smarter than you realize, I promise. But you have so much power over her, she'll do anything you say. you let her make some of the decisions? Can you give her a shot? I think she really wants you to trust her.
Really? You really wanted me to think you were cool?
Yeah, I did.
Huh.
It's quite sweet, isn't it? What's your voice tell you? Hey.
I mean, hey.
Well, what happened to my voice? Man, I became one again and suddenly I sound like this. That's crazy.
Hey. Am I good?
Are you good? What do you mean?
Like, am I good as a person? Do you think I'm good?
Yeah, of course. You're weird and you're stubborn, but I like that. For some reason. I think it's because you remind me of me when I was a kid.
Really?
Yeah, absolutely. You're actually a lot like how I was.
Okay.
Monster, do you believe me when I say you're good? Because I mean it. You're good.
Yeah, okay. I believe you.
You do?
Yes, I do. I trust you. I trust you, I trust you, I trust you. I'm good.
Good. I mean... Awkwardly hug her back. There.
Will you stay with me? Promise not to go anywhere? It's okay, I trust you.
Come on, Monster, you're tired. Let's go back.
Okay.
Well, now I don't want us to leave. Before I was just gonna miss Borrow, and now I'm gonna, like, abandon this child. How do you wrap this up? Am I gonna be like one of the elders and staying here? Glad to see you coming back around, Miss Alter. Did I fall asleep? Indeed. Shortly after you returned to the clearing, the two of you both seemed quite tired. Put your sword back by the tree stump, as always. Is Monster okay? Indeed. She napped ferociously for a time, but now she is being up and about. Perhaps you should go say hello to her. She is certainly one who loves to talk. Sure. Is everything being okay? Borrow, earlier you were telling me about how the forest works. When I was out there just now with Monster, I could feel my inner voice talking to me. She told me to take the sword away from Monster, but I was able to choose not to. How's that possible? She never backs down when I tell her to. Just like you said, Borrow suspects the forest is separating a thing into its pieces. For just a moment, you got to have some breathing room from this voice. But once I leave this forest, the separation will end, right? Yes, that is right. And the decision not to obey may become as hard as it was before. Oh. I guess somehow I thought going through all this would, like, change me in a more permanent way. I'm understanding very much. The forest is giving you no fixes. All it can be doing is to give you some new information. To be able to see something is perhaps not as pleasant as being able to fix it. But if you're wanting Borrow's opinion, seeing is a wonderful first step. I honestly think this whole thing is a representation of like at tier 1 of what I think it represents is like meditation. And honestly, like above that, I'm really getting the sense that the forest represents like how to say this for YouTube, trips, taking a trip, the same way that traveling opens your mind in the world. A different kind of trip might help you to experience and see things. And we know that this has been starting to be used in therapy for a lot of different disorders and traumas and coping with things. They're using different types of certain chemical stuffs to help people examine themselves and pass through it. And I feel like there's like a big part of this forest, like the commentary is on that, is what I'm getting, I think. But you can look at it as another way, as just introspection, sitting and being with your feelings and understanding that your thoughts are not you, and that they're like you're an observer of these things passing through, and like that is like a lighter level of looking at it, maybe less cosmically. I think that's what the forest represents. Or you might think it's therapy. I guess you can take from it what you want, you know, sitting in therapy and examining things and then working on it when you leave. But I really think the way that Borrow describes it makes it sound like a trip. Because people go and do these with doctors sometimes, or people go and do ceremonies and stuff. This has been so much longer than I thought. I honestly thought this was going to be like a 6-hour game. I thought I would like just finish up maybe 8 hours, do another like stint of what I had done, and then we'd be done. But I'm still kind of glowing and stuff. Neat. Yeah, I'm definitely not that strong anymore though, which sucks, but being big and strong was cool. That's what I get, like, you're fighting. You mean, do I glow and gain magical strength? Yeah. Yes, that's exactly what happens. Cool, I want to see you fight someday. Do you feel okay after all that in the forest? It was pretty intense. Yeah, I'm good. I was just kind of tired for a bit. Did you see another you and me when we were out there? Like a duplicate? Nah, don't think so. Didn't see nothing. Sounds cool though. I want to see a ghost version. Right. Well, okay. I'm gonna go see if I got superpowers from this black glowing stuff. Okay. You are one. Da, 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 da. The inner child and where it all comes from. What happens next? Still broken. Boop. What you got there? Bringing a melon back. Okay, thank you very much. Missions? Mission. My love, she feels it. Most deepest of fragments, a great pull, a rifting light, turned much long ago now. This the feeling, a calling purpose to feel this. Loves it most, does, feels it echoes, feels the ripples in me heart. A fragmenting most good kind, a calling purpose. Hopes she feels it for most unwelcome and a treat. 'Tis all, my love, 'tis all. So she felt what occurred in the forest and is saying it's a good thing. I guess if you do the other stuff, it could be different. I'm guessing that is a non-linear occurrence. That, like, we actually made a choice there. But I am a bit worried about when we leave, or if I guess we could choose to stay and raise monster. Not sure. So cute. Another monster mission. Do you want any more tea? Oh my gosh. No. Monster? I enjoyed spending time with you. Please don't go. Try and stay conscious. I don't want to lose you. I don't want to move on. I don't want to change. I just want something that lasts, please. I hope I see you again. And I hope you connect with your family. Damn. I guess that's one way for us to not need to, like, make a choice, is because maybe they're not even really real, you know? Borrow, it's done. Monster isn't talking anymore. I see. Borrow noticed you was looking somewhat ashen. How are you feeling? I just want to be able to talk to her again. I can be understanding that very much. Well then, thinking it's time we convene at the shrine once again. Oh, I'm gonna cry, dude. I feel it. I already feel it. And it's the culmination of them making us do so much stuff and me being in this game for like the last day of my life trying to like finish it up, and Borrow being so sweet and the inner child stuff, and no. Okay, wait, I can still talk to someone. Nana. She won't have stopped speaking because she's special too. Nana, it's going to be extremely weird hearing nothing but silence from you.
Silence? Missy, I tried being silent once. It was a goddamn nightmare.
How are you talking? I thought everybody went silent.
Yeah, the losers did. Do I look like one of those bimbos to you? Can't shut me up. Just you try, universe.
I prefer you loud.
Good, because I only come in one side, and that's extra size, and that's extra loud.
Is there a reason you don't lose your voice the way others do?
Missy, I already told you, me and Borrow ain't like everyone else. The two of us are cut from a different cloth. We don't play by the rules you've been setting.
The rules I've been setting?
Yeah, you. I'm perfectly aware of who the forest is responding to around here. Don't go try making this about someone else.
Nana? You said you saw potential in people, right? The bad kind?
Yeah, what of it?
What do you see in me?
In you? Look, reason why I don't tell folks about this vision of mine is they all seem to kind of need the reassurance. Reassurance they ain't bad people or some such. You listen to me. There's no bad people, only bad choices. Kid over there doesn't get the choice. The choice is being made for her. That pisses me off. Pisses me off. You, on the other hand, you get to choose. Don't be an idiot.
How do I not be an idiot?
You'll figure it out. Time's a wasting. I'm out of here. Bye, losers.
Don't die, Nana. Bye, monster. Bye, fairy godmother. Bye, Pluffins. Bye, tree. Bye, gardens. Bye, Wanderstop. Here we are, one last time. This is it. Miss Alter, it's time to... Borrow just now had an idea. What if we made one last cup of tea? One more brew to send out our big adventure together? I'd be very grateful if you were to make me a cup of something you love. Sure. How delightful. Bring whichever flavour of tea you prefer. I'm feeling most amenable right now. Perhaps a flavour that best captures your feelings on our time together. But only if you wish. Anything at all will do just fine. Oh no, we're gonna like sit and have a last tea. I might sob if they suddenly write this really well. Okay. Right. I mean, This was pretty good. Have the Eon Brew, dude. This is the most magical cup. It's so much love in it that I ever freaking made. It's took me so long to get the ingredients. Here you go. Here it is. Take you back to the time of you being at the ceremony. Goodness, there must be 1,000 ingredients in this tea. Miss Alter, your maximalist approach to making this tea is a fitting way to close out our time together. Is it delicious? Perhaps not, but it is reflecting your personality, and for that I'm grateful. Miss Alter, thank you very much for the drink. I am grateful for your presence and your effort as always. In fact, being here with you now at the end of it all, I must say it is a strange and wonderful feeling. No customers asking for tea, no tasks that require doing. Just us and our tea shop. Isn't it a peculiar sensation when everything goes quiet? I know how much Miss Alter enjoys excitement, but perhaps you might stay here and enjoy the silence with me for a bit. Stay here and do what exactly? Well, that's just it. There's nothing in particular to do. You could decorate a bit if you felt like arranging some of our mini plants. Photographs you wish to capture, or not. Meander and sweep up some leaves, feed the puffins. Or make borrow another cup of tea. I'm always enjoying that very much. Make a cup of tea for yourself to sit and enjoy. Are there any flavours of tea you've not yet tried? Now might be the time. But Miss Alter, these are not requests or tasks. If you simply want to sit and do nothing, that is fantastic as well. I'm only suggesting a moment of pure open-endedness, if that makes sense. Nothing in particular to be gained, just existing. In fact, this is what life is like for Borrow most of the time. Nothing much happening, just existing. Don't you get bored? Yes, all the time. It's something I'm enjoying, in fact. Boredom can be a wonderful luxury. Is that hard to imagine? I understand. It is true. What do you think, Miss Alter? Do you feel like taking a bit of time to enjoy the silence? How doing nothing is excruciating for me. Or you've seen me, I genuinely keep trying to slow down and rest. I want to get better at it. But then the person who looks like me every time I try and do nothing, she forces me back into action. Sitting around all day doing nothing is meaningless if she gets her way in the end. Yes, I'm understanding completely. Perhaps she's seeing boredom as an obligation, an errand, a chain upon the neck. From that perspective, I can be quite understanding her objections to it. If I had to guess, boredom may be a difficult thing to do until she allows it. Perhaps you can request her permission to be bored. You think she'll listen? I don't know. But to ask the question with an open heart is a good first step. And for now, she cannot stop you from simply sitting on a bench and listening to the wind. Perhaps she'll better understand the merits of boredom with an occasional demonstration. She wants what's best for you. I'm sure you can persuade her of the value in doing nothing. Miss Alter, thank you for your patience. You have shown such remarkable resilience. It has been a true treat to be on this journey with you. Why is that upsetting? Okay, so it's our choice. That wasn't even like emotional writing, but people will understand who feel the same. I know from the comments on the first video, but it's just like, if you are someone who doesn't stop, it's quite difficult. And also I just really like Borrow, so it's sad. My fault for giving him such a friendly, comforting voice, god damn it. Once I sit down at the shrine, I won't see you again. No, I believe I will see you before you go. Aura may not be in control of the forest, but I'm certainly able to sneak in a last goodbye. Do not worry, I will be there. We are in no rush. Okay. It just like captured it really well. Because like literally that thing of giving yourself permission to like not feel like you have to do the thing today is like something I've been doing recently, so that just like hit me quite hard that for some reason. Well, that is the reason. It's just you know, I knew this game was connecting with me in a huge way from the first few hours. It was so emotional, and it's kind of lulled me into this full sense of security with the last 3 hours of this act have been really like, here's a task, here's a task, here's a task, without much emotional punch. And then suddenly it just whacked us with this ending again, and it's like, oh god. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is about like the biggest issue in my life. Great. Just made me want to sob, dude. Literally had to take a break for a second and just cry. Sorry. So I guess we'll sit for a minute and allow ourselves to do nothing and see what happens. And I'm glad there's been another emotional hit for me, because I was starting to be like, oh my god, is this game letting me down after being so good for the first half, you know? I knew leaving would always end up being emotional anyway, but it was good to be reminded of the like anti-burnout, anti-work culture sentiment and the things that drive us and why we need to do that so much. If you get it, you get it, you know? I know I don't have to explain it to those that do. Right. I guess it's time to go then. That's obviously also the game's way of saying this is your point of no return. If you would like to hang out here and do stuff, do that. And if you want the ending, go to the shrine. So I think I've had quite enough of making tea and other things. Let's finish up. Let's clean our area. And let's get into it. It's very hard to voice act when sad stuff, this line's sad, because it's like I get very immersed into it and want to do it. The emotion makes it even harder. Like Spiritfarer was a beast to get through, just like sobbing through voice acting. Are you there? Can you hear me? I know you're here, I can feel you. Could you trust me? I want to earn it. I want to earn your trust. What do you think? Give me a shot?
I want to earn your trust. I want to earn it. I want to earn it. I want to earn your trust. Can you give me a shot?
Well. There it is. We're done. Miss Alta, I believe the forest will now be sending you off. So I'm just going back, everything returns to how it was? Well, I can tell you for certain that you'll be leaving these woods. But whether it goes back to how it was will be up to you. My sword's there. Am I going to be a fighter again after all this? From Borrow's perspective, I'm certainly thinking it's possible if it's something you want. But what do you think, Miss Alta? Do you feel you're going to become a fighter again? I see. Why is that? Because I don't trust myself. I need to rest. I don't know. I just think something's going to change. I think something's going to change. I think we've rested. I don't think we need to rest. It's like we're not retirement age, but something's going to change. I understand completely. The P word. I am very proud of you, Miss Alta. Borrow has very much enjoyed your company here in the clearing. Whatever comes next is up to you, and I trust you to be making the good decisions. Once I leave, will I ever see you again? Oh, I should very much be thinking so. But not right away. In time. The forest will always invite you back. What's he a representation of, do you think? For us and him to know we're going to see him again, too. I've enjoyed spending time with you. Miss Alta, to hear you say so is a joy upon my soul. Thank you very much. And I you. What do you say? Are you feeling ready? It is up to you. We will not move on until you have decided it's time. A few more minutes? Of course, Miss Alta. We will stay right here until you are ready. That's the other thing that always gets me in a game. It's two things. It's like sibling, family, like love and like those storylines. And someone being proud of you is like, oh, my heart, a dagger. No music, just... Oh, now there's some as we just sit here. That was the... Oh, that's the end. No, I said sit here for a minute. I wasn't ready. Oh my... It is the end. Of course, we just sit here because if we leave, that's the end. It would just go to black anyway. But I thought I was going to get another, like, moment, another beat. That's it. Nice. Good ending. Really beautiful game. Not everyone's going to get it, you know, and that's okay. That's art for you, and this is like a game as art and everything, but like I think for the people that it speaks to, it's going to be quite an important game, and the people that it resonates with, it's going to resonate heavily, you know, and that's important. I do think it, like, that third act slightly overstayed its welcome. It did start to feel like the game was being dragged out for game length's sake, so that people don't go, oh, this game's only 5 hours, 6 hours long, stupid, stupid, stupid. I don't like it when games seem to drag for no reason other than trying to be longer. You could have had this be a 6-hour game, which would have just been like, bang, big emotional art punch, but I get that they wanted to, you know, drag it out, I guess, and make the most of it. And for people who are just playing the game, I know some people would be playing it and enjoying it, whereas I'm just like, give me the story, give me the, like, the emotional beats, you know? That's my own preference. And also it's very different me recording it to someone just playing it for themselves and enjoying it, but it really hit me in big ways, and that's what's important. And I enjoyed the journey. I hope that you did as well. Thank you so much for joining me. I'm proud of you, and I'm glad to have spent this time with you. Hit like and subscribe if you'd like to spend some more time with me and some more clearings and some more adventures in the next videos. You can also check out my podcast, Down to Sleep, where I read books to you and tuck you in at night and keep you company if you need that. Or I talk about movies and analyze movies and TV on my movie channel, MadMorph Movie Club. All of the links are in the description. If you've enjoyed the way that I've talked about this game and analyzed it and theorized on it, that's what I do with movies over there. And I've appreciated spending this time with you. Remember to be kind to yourself. Give yourself permission to take a break and rest. And if you want to do that with me, I am here for you. I'll be your borrow, I suppose. Let's go on to the next. There are some videos on the screen if you want to go hang out. And I'm just rambling, so I'm an emotional mess from this game right now, so I'm going to head out. But thank you for being here. Leave me a comment and let me know what you thought of the game, if it resonated with you and what resonated, what did it make you think of, and I will see you next time. Until then, thank you, and good night.